Do you wish us a good morning? Or do you mean it's a good morning whether we wish it or not? Or do you feel good this morning? Or that is a morning to be good on? Yes. Oh, blurry. Hold on. Come on, camera. Camera? 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 Are we focusing today? What's going on, camera? Focus. Focus. Camera? Camera? I'm gonna try turning it off and on. That might work. There we go. Yep, off and on worked great. That was weird. All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we are going to try the Reconquista today. The Reconquista, which is fun. We haven't done it before. It's good stuff. Golden rule of electronics. If it doesn't work, turn it off and on again. Yeah, the reinitialization on a lot of stuff does help. So what do we have down here? We have Asturias, who is Catholic and Visigoth. You can't keep this, by the way. There's no way to keep the Visigothic culture. It just goes poof at the start of the game. So you can't really keep that around. It'd be cool if you could keep it around, but you can't. What cultures are there? There's Basque. This is all Visigothic. It's going to split up into other cultures. You got Breton, you got Cornish, you got French, Occitan, Cisalpin, Lombard, Sardinian, all this stuff. I wonder what culture we should be. So we can pick whatever culture we want. We can be Lactan. I'm trying to think of a culture that's going to be like gone, so that we don't have to worry about it, you know? Is there like a one-tile culture, like Tangut? Tangut. Is that a one-tile culture? Tangut. That might be good. Or Yugher. Yugher. Yugher culture. Part of the Turkic culture group. Tangut. Tuyuhun. Ongud. Ongud. Part of the Turkic group. So there's a bunch of little Turkic cultures out here. Tuyuhun. There's Tangut. There's Ongud. There's Sogdian. Sogdian. Oh, that's Sogdian over there. So let's see if we can find these anywhere else. Tangut. T-A-N-G-U-T. T-A-N-G-U-T. Do we see that anywhere? I do not. So maybe Tangut would be good. There's also Sumpa. Oh, I see Sumpa. Sumpa's big. Oh, there's Tangut down there. Okay. So Tangut exists in a couple counties down here, but not many. So maybe Ongud would be better, because Ongud is small. Hello, Sax. Use Roman culture. It's not in the game at all. Roman culture. It's not in the game at all. Roman culture. All right, we'll do Roman culture. That's fine. We're going to carve out a little bit of Spain for us. We're going to do a little Reconquista. So where do we start? We could start here at Barcelon. Excuse me. Or we could start here in Asturias as like a puppet or something. Who's in here anyway? Porto. Right on the front lines of Porto. We'll probably get our ass handed to us if we go there, but it's an option. What are the duchies and kingdoms and stuff? Duchies. Kingdoms. small kingdoms.
35 giant eclairs and 35 jumbo coffees for breakfast. What? Think I have enough?
Orca,
Shen
you
fat,
need
Shen
more.
coffee.
Get more, Orca. I implore you to get more. If you don't get more, you're going to starve, and you're going to regret it when you starve. You're not going to like starving. Maybe we should do Barkalon. Barkalon. Galicia. I kind of want to do Galicia. I kind of do. Navarra, perhaps? That's such a small kingdom. It is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, how many is it? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is a 12 barony kingdom. 12 baronies. No, not even 12 baronies. Wait, yeah, 12 baronies. 12 barony kingdom. How many counties is that? 4 counties. 4 county kingdom. That's so small. It's so small. Just think about it, Shen, in a month to the day, rather than pick a dead culture. You'd be able to create your own culture. Oh, that's right. So there's going to be a DLC coming out. We're going to be able to make your own culture. Why is the camera pointed down so far? Camera, come on. There you go. I just keep pushing on the camera too much. I'm going to break it. There's no vassals in there. There's a vassal. Do this idiot. But he is very much an idiot. He is very much an idiot. Oh well. I guess you'll do, idiot. Okie dokie. Now your culture is going to be something small. Or dead. Where was the Roman one? Dead culture sounds good. Then you don't have to worry about it. Aha! Roman. Perfect. Dead culture. What was the other one we were looking at? Taguan? Taguan's also possible. They were Turkic. Oh, it's not even alphabetical? Dude, it's not even alphabetical. Oh, brutal. Oh, it's not listed. Must not be Turkic. T-A-G. Owngood was also very small. Owngood was super small. Nah, it's fine. Let's be Roman. Let's see. First name. Well, obviously we have to be a Roman dynasty, right? Dinuboa? The Nuba. The Nuba. No, not the Nuba. Are these Roman names? Theodosian, Justinian? I guess these are Roman names, yeah. Leonid, Justinian, Lascarid, Theodosian, Gordian. Who would be in charge of Hispania for the Romans? Ancient Egyptian is dead? Ancient Egyptian is dead. Ancient Egyptian is dead. Ancient Egyptian. Is that a list? Is that in the list? East African? Where is it in this list? Because this isn't the way I think about it. This is all the groups. This is all the culture groups, but that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for the individual cultures, which makes it hard to find. KME? KME. There's no K. Not Israel. Although that could work too. Those are probably dead cultures too. Some pretty famous names in there. Give me a good one right on time. We'll just pretend to be his descendant. Meridius, after Maximus Decimus Meridius, main character from the movie Gladiator. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We could call him like the descendants of the gladiators. There you go. Gaius Trebonius. Gaius Trebonius. You don't know if ancient Egypt is on the list or not. Oh. Do you know what culture group it's in? Because that's all we gotta find. Just gotta find the culture group. Back when CK3 first came out, you made a small mod adding the single duchy culture of Malayali in southern India. It's not in the vanilla game, but split off from Tamil around the time of 867 start date. Paradox said they will add it if possible as an offshoot of Tamil to report. Oh, cool. Derpus Maximus? Derpus Maximus. Derpus Maximus. There's Egyptian, but that's... yeah, no, that's modern Egyptian. Guinean Uplander? Oh my god. Hello, Mike B. I guess we can stick with Roman, because I really don't know. Alright, you're fine. So your last name is going to be... Trebonius? Meridius? Meridius. And our character name's going to be Derpus. What kind of logo would we use for our dynasty? This logo's not that important. This is not what shows up on the map. This just shows up when you click on your character. I wonder if there's anything even remotely Roman in here. The wheel is pretty Roman. The wheel is pretty fucking Roman. I don't like it though. A bull. There's a lot of bulls in Spain. Romans love eagles. Eagles. That's so much more eagle. I've seen a lot of lions. Have not seen eagles. Not sure why. Oh, well, there's a griffin. Is that going to count? Let's just say that's going to count. You got an eagle merged with a lion. Close enough. And the realm, County of Vizcaya. That's fine. That's totally fine. Although we can change that, right? We can change our logo. There's an eagle. All right, we'll be an eagle. Alrighty. What kind of a dude should we be? We'll just be a douchebag. Tough soldier douchebag. What kind of a douchebag should we be? A calm douchebag. A gregarious douchebag. And a zealous douchebag. Want to be possessed? Moderate health penalty? Sure. Nothing wrong with possessed. What else do you want? I've never even seen this trait. I've never seen weak. Dull, I've seen like once. These traits are really rare. We can be a berserker. We can be a deviant. There you go. Nah, they'll just arrest us for that. We can be a wise guy. We can be a witch. We can start the game as a witch and just start the game with a witch coven. Should we do that? Just start with a coven? Yeah, let's start with a coven. That way we don't have to chase down the whole coven stuff. You still need heirs for the coven. Oh, yeah. But starting with the character that with the witch just makes it so much easier. All right, good enough. And then what about stats? Want to be a chubbo? Want to be a skinny dude? Chubbo? Skinny? Chubbo? Skinny? Chubbo? Skinny? Little bit skinny? A little bit chubbo? Right in the middle? We'll do a little bit chubbo. A little bit chubbo. Get everything up to 10. Okay, everything's at 10. We have 120 points to throw at this guy. We can change his appearance, but I don't know if I care about his appearance. Mediterranean. Whoa. Okay. Full fat, low fat, medium fat, full fat. Butts. Oh, I thought it said butt size. It's bust size. I mean, you're a dude, so whatever. Want to be short? Want to be tall? Be just slightly short. Dude, this skin tone thing is amazing. How dark does it go? How bright does it go? Wow, this skin tone thing is wild. You can be a fucking ghost. Holy shit. Alright, good enough. I'm not going to worry too much, am I? Nah. What kind of hair you want, Mr. Friendo? No. 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 Oh, yeah, maybe. I mean, if we're going to be Roman, then yeah. Hair like that? Yeah. Alright, there's that little Roman dude. That perfect hair for the Romans, right? They had curly hair. Well, that's not true. Some of them had curly hair. They idealized curly hair. The giant albino run. No, I'm not using those mods. Not today. We're doing the Reconquista, not the giant albinos. What kind of stats do we want here? Let's get our dip up. Let's get our martial up. I guess that's all I care about. '20 martial. Not too shabby. A little bit more prowess. A little bit more stewardship. A little bit more intrigue. Now we'll do a little prowess. There you go. 400 points. Now, I don't do achievements, so I don't really care, but we'll just make a 400-point character just so we'll pretend that it's achievement friendly. I don't care, really. But yeah, we're done. I think we're done. We got Derpus Meridius. He's Roman culture, so it's a dead culture, which means there's no one else with this culture, which means everything that we develop will be our culture. So we can just make one county our culture and develop it and not worry about anything else. He needs to be a cannibal. You want to do a cannibal religion? You want to make... This guy wants to make a cannibal religion. Oh, Syrah. Oh, Syrah. Cannibal religion? Really? no cannibal religion. He looks like he enjoys the flesh of man. Oh my. I like your little hat. Alright, yeah, game rules should be fine. Let's go for it. Alright, we're a vassal? Yeah, we're a vassal of Asturias. Oh, good. So we should get married. We should have kids. Looking for inheritable traits. Who wants to get married? Somebody who's good at stuff. With good traits to pass on, too, right? Anybody got good traits to pass on? There's a smart girl. She's Franconian. She is really good. There's also a beautiful girl. She is French. She's pretty good. Probably start with the smart girl, yeah? Yeah, let's start with the smart girl. Alright, let's get married. Is that the obese modifier? No, what is it? Oh, it is obese. So he starts with obese. Oh, that sucks. Dude, he's actually going to die at 16. Alright. Well, let's start losing weight. That was quick. We start with obese. Alright. What is our focus? We are martial focused, I think. Our education was martial, right? Yes, education was martial. Okay, so martial. Martial +3 or prowess +3? Or dread. Or control. You know what? We'll go with control. Control's pretty good. Alright, cool. So, brand new run. This is the beginning of the game. This is the 867 start, and we're going to try to do the Reconquista, which is going to require us to take out all this shit. It's actually... I'm not sure if it's harder in this era or in the other time period. There's a 1066 start. And I think in 1066, more of this is Muslim, I think. Well, in any case, we are a vassal of Asturias. He doesn't like us. Why don't you like me? Because I'm a witch. He doesn't like me because I'm a witch. Well, I'm sorry I'm a witch. I'm going to apologize for that immensely, but I'm going to keep on being a witch. Actually, he might arrest me for being a witch. Please don't arrest me for being a witch. Ask for pardon. He will not. Wait, are you not my liege? Oh, this guy's my liege. Oh, modify feudal contract. I would like title revocation protected, and I'll give you more levies. How's that sound? There you go. All right, let's get you figured out, dude. There you go. There you go. Wait, no, I want to see the curls. Show me the curls! Gotta show me the curls, kid. He does not want to show the curls. Alright, you know what? Fine. No headwear. No headwear. You don't get to wear stuff on your head. You're not cool enough for that. Alright, I got married. Wonderful. Hi, honey. Alright, we don't wear crowns around here, okay, honey? Great. Oh. Make her a witch. 5%. Because she's paranoid. Oh. Well, we can't make her a witch then. Can we seduce her? 0%. Alright, well... let's improve relations with her, yeah? Maybe she'll bang us if we make her like us. Who do we have in court? Oh, our spy master hates us. That's not good. Is there anyone that doesn't hate me? I guess I could hire this guy. There you go. Plus 24 opinion. Good. You always want your spy master to like you. If they like you, they're very unlikely to try to kill you. That's important. So what do we have here at Vizcaya? We have a city and we have a castle. And that's it. That's all we have. There's nothing in the castle. There's nothing up this sleeve. We need to build a trade port there. ASAP. Alright, let's start culture converting this territory. 5 years, okay. And let's unpause for a bit. He wants to put me on the council. Spy Master. I'd prefer to be a marshal, but Spy Master's kind of cool. Spy Master is kind of cool. If I'm a marshal, I can actually work on my prowess. And I can work on my military skill. But I can't work on that if I am a Spy Master. It does make it easy to plot, though. So we could try to plot against him. What would I plot against him for? I don't know. I guess I'll take it. I'll be a Spy Master. Money or prestige? Give me the prestige. Romance your wife? We are. What does romance do? Scheming. Right, but she's paranoid. She's paranoid, so she won't even let me seduce her. I don't think romance would be any good. I think we have better chance with scheming. Oh, right, we need a doctor. Who wants to be my doctor? Who wants to be my doctor? I got 10 gold for whoever wants to be my doctor. You, my knights. Oh yeah, my knight. You're a good doctor. Yo, come be a doctor. There you go. Hello, watching person. Hello, Mr. Valder. Good morning, everyone. What of the 3 good types of congenital traits do you prioritize getting first? Probably smarts. I think smarts are probably most important because they buff your stats. They buff all your stats with smarts. You got a hook. Oh, good. Hello, Happy Cookie. Sorry if I missed any questions. Could you please ask them again? I'm sure I missed a lot of comments. But good morning, everyone. You made it. You made it to the weekend. Congratulations. Good for you. So we're all puppets of Asturias. I'm a puppet of Cantabria. Cantabria. And we're going to get started here with this very small town with like nothing in it. There's nothing in these holdings. Oh my god. Yeah, this area sucks. That's okay. We'll make it work. What's the duchy here? The Duchy of Vizcaya? It's only 2 counties. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, these duchies are so small and sad. You're no longer obese. Oh, good. See, we're not obese anymore. See, honey, we can change. Look, we're eating fruits and veggies. We're no longer stuffing our face with corn chips. Still having that midnight ice cream, though. Can't stop me, woman. Are you still ailing? Good question. Nope, we're feeling fine. Excellent. Maybe instead of buffing all my stats, I should just take one of the smart traits. I don't know. I was looking at Tangut culture, which only has 3 counties. Yeah, 3 counties of Tangut. Own Good only has 1 county, so that might have been the best. I don't see any other Own Good out here. But Roman works, because Roman only has 0 counties. The first county we convert here is going to be Roman. It's going to be amazing. There's no head of Roman culture, because there's no land of Roman culture. Interesting. There's no head, because there's no land. Don't worry. In a few years, this county will be the first Roman county since, I don't know, 400 AD? Corn in Europe in 867? Look, this kid found it, okay? This kid was so hungry, he started eating things from unknown places. One of them he called corn, because it came from his cornhole. He was hungry. Going for Hispania. Well, we are Roman, so maybe. That is a thing we could do. We could make Hispania. I'm eating corn right now. I bet you are. We finished Japan run. Well, what were we going to do as Japan? There was no button to, like, unify the country. If there was a button to unify the country, I would have done it. There was no button. We did everything there was in the shogunate. I mean, I guess we could have stuck around for a few hundred years. We could have stuck around for a few hundred years. But we didn't. So our marshal's out looking for knights. Our chancellor is trying to smooth relations with our boss, because our boss hates us. Our bishop, I should probably try to get him to like me, too. How's it going with Swain the wifey? She's at plus 33. We'll see if that ticks up again, and if it does, then we'll start working on impressing our bishop. Because I want my bishop... Oh my, he's 78. Can you just die? Yeah, just wait for him to go away. We'll start impressing the next guy. This guy is so old. Look at that face. Oh my god. I hope I don't look like that when I'm 78. Look at that face. It has character. Probably die to Andalusians. Oh yeah, no. I expect to lose. This is not the kind of run that I expect to win. This is the kind of run I expect to lose. Hey, the wife is Pregante. We did it, folks. We made a Pregante. We made a Preganinant. And we'll do it again. Uh-oh. Hey, our bishop's dead. Good. This guy's even better. All right, well. See? I knew it would all work out for us. This guy's 28. He's clean-shaven. Let's fix that. You're not allowed to be clean-shaven, okay? Got like a porn stash or something? Oh. Oh, there you go. Done. There you go. What do you want to wear on your head, Mr. Bishop? Sure. Well, that looked nice. There you go. Done. All right, there's our bishop. God, I love the barbershop mod. That's so good. Like, oh, you look like this now. Happy Saturday, Buravesnik. Be able to actually make the Roman HRE? Yeah, maybe. What's up, Matambar? Hello, Sax850. Hello, Monakas. Hello, Jara1989. Hello, Devil. Hello, Dome Reaper. Hello, Mr. Valder. Glad to see I tune in at the perfect time to see another empire rise. Yeah, we're just starting out. We're going to try to do the Reconquista, but I expect to lose. Make your king a witch and then tell the world. Yeah, he already is a witch. Oh, you mean make this king the witch? Oh, 5%. Why? Because he doesn't like me. So we'll have to improve relations with him. All right, good. Stop working on the wife. Start working on the bishop. Because I need you to like me. If the bishop likes me, I can get his taxes. Right now, I'm not getting taxes from the bishop. Wait a minute. I don't have a bishop. Then I don't care. Never mind. Work on the king instead. All right. I don't have any bishop lands, so improving relations with the bishop doesn't do anything, because the bishop can't give me any money. Oh, the Pope can give me money, though. Pope, I don't think you like me because I'm a witch, right? Can I have money? No. Why not? -1. Base reluctance. Sizable treasury. Opinion of you. Oh, he thinks I have a big treasury. He thinks I have a big treasury. What? Oh, Pope. Oh, Pope. Yeah, that witch trait's really hurting right now. That witch trait hurts. I have a daughter, and she's smart. All right, cool. Little Sylvia. We'll get you educated, little Sylvia. I'm gonna educate you. Hey, Usama. Hello, Odd Socks. Hello, Yodeling Disco Dwarf. Hello, TARDIS Mechanic. Happy Russian Boxing Day. Today is Russian Boxing Day? Explain. How is today Russian Boxing Day? Sign me up for Russian Boxing Day. Oh, you think you're Basque culture, huh? You think you're Basque culture, do you? Well, you're not. Not for long. The big treasury factor was in favor of giving you money. It's his big treasury. Oh, he has a lot of money, so he's in favor of giving me money. Oh, that makes so much sense. Wait, why'd your opinion go down? His opinion went down a lot. Oh, because it's a new pope. It's a new pope with curly hair and everything. Oh, well, you're never going to give me money, are you? No. Damn, the last pope liked me. New pope doesn't like me. Stupid new pope. He's got that new pope smell. It's because of the Orthodox calendar. It's off by 2 weeks. Why is it off by 2 weeks? Sylvia, that's the Nissan? Wait, what? Sylvia, that's the Nissan. What does that mean? Wait, what's our logo? Piety without malice. Thought Romans were dead? I need a catchy phrase. I don't want to say you thought Romans were dead. I need a catchy phrase. Like Romans are back, baby. Or something. Hispania's for the Romans. Julian calendar versus Gregorian calendar. Wait, what's this? Someone's marching. Why do you have a truce? Oh, I see. So you were fighting a vassal. Or you are fighting a vassal or something. The eagle rises again. Rome never truly fell. These are good. Et tu derpe? Roma Reddit. Rome returns. Roma Reddit. Rome Invicta. Romani Iant Domus. What does Romani Iant Domus mean? Domus means house, right? Pudabatus Romani Mortui Sunt. Sancta Sedis, it means holy chair. Sancta Sedis means holy chair. That's the decent one. I saw, I derped. Romani ite domum? What does that mean? Romanus iant domus? Order now at Caesar's. Romans go home. Romans go home. That's amazing. All roads lead to Derp Town. You're participating. I know. Thank you for participating. Hello, Hedobot. Hello, 1118. Rome Travel House. Oh, it's from Life of Brian. Oh, I don't remember much from Life of Brian. I've seen it once. All right. So this is the quote. Romanus Ians Domus. Romans go home. All right. Done. Romans go home. Hot and ready will now cost $5.55. Hot and ready. What, Little Caesars? Oh my goodness. I used to pick up Little Caesars $5 pizza all the time. Man, I miss when they used to give 2 pizzas. You used to get 2 pizzas. Buy one, get one free. They stopped doing that. That was sad. It was news? I don't understand. You mean they're raising the price to $5.55 or something? Because the price over here was always $6. Like in the last 20 years, it's been $6. At least I think it has. I honestly haven't bought one in like 6 years. Pope Gregory adjusted the calendar in 1587 by about 2 weeks to adjust for the Julian calendar drifting over time due to measuring a year slightly too long. Are we playing one of the weirdos of Spain? We are the weirdos, yes. We've been losing weight. Look how thin we are now. Look how thin we are now. We're no longer like morbidly obese. Wow. When we started with this guy 3 years ago, he was quite the chubbo. How you doing, honey? You're 1 year old. Ow. No Roman clothes for him to wear. Is there no Roman clothes? I guess not. What would be counted? What would count as Roman clothes? Like, there's a lot of different clothes. You can wear a bed sheet. You can have coins all over him. New and improved version of the recognizable pizza, which has 33% more pepperoni and a new price of $5.55. First price increase in 25 years directly from the news article. Okay. Huh. Chain shirt was more common than the classic Lorica segmentatum. Give him papal robes? Oh no. You're doing the Roman culture in Italy. Oh, nice. Well, we're almost done making our first province into Roman culture. It's got 6 development, baby. 6. Woo! Our first building is going to be a trade port for $150, which is going to be a while. It's going to be a while. We ain't got no money. Pope, I really need some money. Come on, bro. Give me some cash. He really doesn't want to give me cash, but I need it. I need it so badly. We're going to have to improve relations with the Pope. How's it going with improving relations with you? -6. Make it go 5 speed? I don't want to go that far. We can go 4 speed for a while. I don't want to go 5 speed, though. 5 speed is ridiculously fast. Even 4 speed's fast. Look at the date flying. Woo! Holy shit. Knight has been improved. Good. Not swayed. You gain stress because you're gregarious. Oh, we failed to sway the king. We're gaining stress. Well, I can't really afford to host a feast or go hunting, so... Oh well. Oh well! So what do we need for a witch coven anyway? We need... 4 adults. Once we have 4 adults and they're all witches, we're good. Go on a pilgrimage? That costs money. You're suggesting to spend money. Why? Alright, conversion is... Survey says... 3, 2, 1. Done! Thank you. Now we can start developing. Oh yes. Oh yes. Is there a better steward out there? There is no better steward in the lands. Fair enough. Wow, you are truly terrible. My mayor over here in this town is just awful. Do you have any money? He's got 69 bucks. Do you have any money? You have 0 bucks. Kind of figured. Did you play CRPGs? Give me examples. Anytime people categorize games or anything, I have a... Oh, hey, we're the head of the Roman culture. Anytime people categorize stuff, I have a tough time understanding what they mean. Let's see. City planning lets us build cities and shit, which we can't do because there's no holdings to do. Let's see. Fortified tribal hold, limited crown authority. Limited crown authority is probably what we want. Casus Belli gives you de jure Casus Belli. Mustering grounds for men-at-arms. I can't really afford that. Mots for fortresses, which I also can't really afford. Yeah, I think we want limited crown authority. Then you can revoke titles. Yeah. Okay, work on that. How long is it going to be? 51 years? 51 years. Well, okay. Computer RPGs like Baldur's Gate, Pathfinder, Kingmaker. I did play Baldur's Gate for about 2 hours. Was it Baldur's Gate? Yeah, it was Baldur's Gate. I played Baldur's Gate for like 2 hours. Didn't like it. Did not like it. Election in the Kingdom. This is elective? Wait, what? Ongoing election in the Kingdom of Asturias. The title ruled by King Alfonso. Currently, leading candidate is Infante. What the? It doesn't say it's elective. It says male preference Confederate partition. That's not elective. Oh, but it has a succession. It has a modifier called feudal elective. Really? It's an elective title? Oh, that's wild. Huh. I did not know Asturias had an elective modifier. Feudal elective. Do any other titles have feudal elective? Like, I know there's Scandinavian elective, Saxon elective, and the Irish one. So there's 3 electives in the north that I know about. I didn't realize there was one here. Oh, I guess the HRE has elective, but I don't know if that's the same kind. Huh. Okay, so where do you participate in this? There it is. These are the candidates. You are not one of the electors and cannot vote. These are the electors. Okay. Well, if we get to be his direct vassal, then I think we can vote. That's interesting. Huh.
Shen smile.
Hey, Odd Socks, happy 3 months and happy New Year. You can declare wars. What would I do? I can declare a war. What kind of war? A holy war. Oh. Or I can do this. I can declare on this guy a holy war for this guy. Oh, interesting. What's up, Marlboro Man? Happy 42 months. Usama, thank you for saving them. We need people to be saved. I don't want people to drown out there, okay? Please don't drown. Alright, my daughter, Sylvia, wants to be either learned or stewarded. Let's do learned. We can make her a doctor. Oh, yeah, I can make my daughter my doctor. That'd be good. More troops to bolster the army. More levy. Or personal guard. Yeah, more troops for the army. Thanks, wife. My wife's doing it good. We got a martial perk. What do you want? Men's home? Strict org? County control. What else we got? Dread gain. Siege progress against revolts. Fort level. Fort level might be good. Cheaper cost of spell lie is probably what I should take. I don't know. We're still at the beginning here, so there's a lot of possibilities.
Shen peek.
Thank you, Odd Socks. I see you peeking. Hey, crafty bastard. If you press Add Laws in the titles from Duke to Emperor, you can see the different elective options. Yeah, but I don't remember there being a feudal elective option. Like, there's always been Scandinavian, Saxon, and whatever the Irish one is called, the Gaelic one. Those 3 I remember seeing when you click on that menu you're talking about. I don't remember seeing feudal elective on that menu. Maybe it was there and I'm just blind. Well, I could just be blind. Yeah. I want that transport. Oh, I need some money. Hey, Pope. Hey, Pope. Pope. Pope, I got all the piety in the world. I just need some money. He's close to giving me money. I guess as he gets bigger money. Okay, so as his income grows, he's more and more willing to say yes. Ah. How much would we get? We'd get... Oh, it doesn't say. Dude, he's at 0? Dude. Come on, Pope. Come on, Pope. You know you want to. There you go. How much we get? 100 gold. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, Pope. I'm going to build with that, okay? I'm going to build a port. Trade port going up. 20 months. Nice. Thanks, Pope. Pope's the best. That was, how long? 6 years to get our first building. Yeah, this is real garbage. If you want to start a run down here in Spain somewhere, don't do this. What's this? We were at war? You're at war for what? The County of Cuellar. The County of Cuellar. Okay. I mean, we could raise our troops and fight, I guess. The County of Kualar. Wow, this king is super weak. Whoa, the Umayyads exploded. The Umayyads exploded. Oh, nice. That was quick. What happened to Daddy? Daddy died at 49? Oh, he died of typhus. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. That was rather sudden. Cruella de Vil. Yeah, Cruella de Vil. I bet she's got 99 puppies just looking for 2 more. Just got to complete the set. Damn it, the king is not swayed. We keep failing this. We're just stressing out. It's only a 39% chance. Can we convert you to witchcraft? 61% chance to convert to witchcraft. No, I guess I'm going to keep on swaying him. He's 25. It's definitely the right time to sway him because he's young, got a long life ahead of him. Well, unless he dies in battle or something. Or dies of typhus. Hello, Mountainoids. Wondering, I think it's better in the early game to prioritize development to realm expansion. Oh, I always go for development. If realm expansion is easy, then I'll do that. But development is usually what I like. Like, I'm super small right now. I'm a 1 county count. And I don't really think I want to expand unless we can get our duchy. Our duchy would be Ipusoka, or Ipuskwa. If we can get that duchy, I'll be happy. But otherwise, I don't think I want to expand. At least not yet. I would love to take this county because it has 2 holdings to build. I want to build those holdings. Hell yeah. Burgos. So the duchy that we are in is called Vizcaya. It doesn't exist, so we could become the new duke. Could. Small bean, yes. This is about as small as you can get. It's a garbage territory with no holdings. He took away my title of Spy Master. Why? Wait, why'd your opinion go down? Title claimant. Wait, did you claim my title? He did. He claimed my title. Oh, the king changed. The king is no longer the king. Why aren't you the king anymore? He died. Dude. What the fuck? He died at 20... Oh, he died at 36. Oh, wait, what? Where's the king? What happened to the last king? What happened to the last king? Installed by faction demand. Aw, oh, come on. Really? Fuck me, dude. Stupid factions demanding stuff. Can I make you like me? Yeah, I can make you like me. Alright. God damn it. So now my boss is the big guy. He's the king now. Does that mean I get to vote now? No, I still don't get to vote, even though I'm his direct vassal now. Boo. How goes bullying? We are not bullying. We are chill. We are so chill. Super chill. We'll probably switch over to stewardship soon so we can start developing passively. Passive development is great. So development right now is coming from Small Harbor that just finished. Guild Halls, which is in the city. Getting a bonus from Rome, a bonus from technology. Our terrain is hurting it. Our terrain's hurting it by 10%. But that's okay. Alright, can we switch over? Probably not yet. When can we switch over? Oh, right now. Perfect. We'll focus on income for a while. So when can I get more money from the Pope? That's going to be in a year. Okay, in a year we can ask for more money from the Pope. Nice. Nice. Could I have really used that in your current game before your king died? Could have used what? Oh. Someone's talking to someone else, and I'm missing out. Why change elective of specific titles? I never understood the benefit of doing that. Biggest benefit in the early game when you don't have access to primogeniture. You set your primary duchy's succession-in-law to elective to make sure you hold every title in the duchy, and all those titles go to your primary heir. That's a good point. I don't think I've ever really done that. I don't think I've ever really tried that. There's another war. The Kingdom of Ross? Jorvik conquest the Kingdom of Ross. Oh, right, all this war stuff going on. Jorvik, strong. Mercia, weak. Wessex, strong. What? Why is Mercia so weak? They just are. Schemer discovered. Discovered. My wife is rakish, so she's sleeping around on the side. She's going to pick up some diseases and give it to me. I guess that's fine. How's our little daughter doing? She's 6. Oh, we can finally start educating our daughter. Oh, good. Little Sylvia. Get you all gussied up. Oh, I like that. You know what? Just no hats. No one wears hats around here. All right, you're good. Looks like our liege is not winning this war, even though he should be. 3,000 versus 2,000? Come on. Nah, he's not going to win it. Do we have men-at-arms? We do. We have spears. Oh, shit. We start the game with men-at-arms. Nice. I mean, it's not that many, but it's something. All right, what's our next upgrade going to be? We might start with farms. Spymaster, sure. Or maybe... Yeah, I might just start with farms, get a little more money rolling in, because our income is so bad. No, we'll do the hunting grounds, because then we'll at least bonus something, right? We'll at least bonus something. The farms don't really bonus anything. Preview. I do like the development growth, don't get me wrong. Archer's damage, skirmisher damage, spearman toughness. Spearman damage, spearman toughness. I mean, if what we have is spearman, we should focus on that. Spearmen are bonused in hills, and this area is all hills. This is plains. So we have plains through there, and then we have forest, farmland, and then this is hills. This is mountains. Hills and mountains. So spears get bonuses in hills and mountains, and we're going to be fighting a lot in the hills and the mountains. So probably a lot of spears. But this is cheap. $100. When do you get your development bonus? Level 6. That's going to be a long time. I'm going to need that then. Then, yeah, hunting grounds it is. All right. Hunting grounds going up. Increase our income slightly. And I think... Stress time. Want to whip yourself or be a drunk? Drunk's going to lower our stats a little bit. Stewardship and prowess. Health penalty. Flagellance. Health penalty, prowess. We'll be flagellant. Just whip yourself. Whip yourself! You know what? Let's whip ourselves right now. Whip ourselves into a frenzy. Crack! The whip falls upon my back, and I shudder at the clarity it brings. Pain is all that I feel, and pain is all that is on my mind. Crack! Crack! Huh! Sweet, sweet pain. Oh. Thank you. You treated my wound. I appreciate that. Good. Our stress is like gone now. We're just going to whip ourselves. That's what normal people do, right? Normal people whip themselves. Hey, Pope, you want to give me some gold there, Pope? I could use some gold. If you use elective, you might lose dynasty leadership. Ooh. If I put my cursor on top of your cursor, it's like we're holding hands. Gross. Do not. Ew. Seriously, how are you losing this? 3,100 versus 1,300, and you're losing? How are you losing? Unless you have your armies up here. I don't see your armies up there, but maybe I just don't have vision. We're still swaying our boss? Yeah, we're still swaying our boss. He's all wounded and shit. How are you losing these wars? I'm so confused. These wars are both super simple, and he's just losing. Oh well. His problem, not mine. Is there an independence faction? There is no independence faction. Alright, we'll make an independence faction. Alright, development level 7. Come on, development level 7. Witchcraft, huh? Burn her for her crimes against God. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, burn her. Burn the witch. I'm the only witch allowed around here. Okay, level 7 development. Good. Gives you more levies and more taxes and more supplies. Nice. Ooh, sorry. Seven development. Oh, good. My wife is Prego. Pregante, our second child. I'm so excited. Alright, looks like they're finally starting to fight back. And it looks like we're actually winning this time. Yep, we're finally going to start winning. Good. Alright, I should raise my troops and fight. So I think we get piety and prestige for this. I'm not in the war, but I can still fight those armies. Keep an eye on it. I don't want to get caught. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. I have a son, and he doesn't have any smarts. Why is your sister smart and you're not? Wait, why is your sister paranoid? Oh, there we go. That's why. Paranoid, ambitious, and sadistic. Well, I don't know if I want paranoid. Let her be paranoid. Whatever. All right, my son, Derpus. Stretch says watching person. We can do that. The sun, rot. 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 All right, rot. Let's get you educated, little brat. Another commander, nice. Our knights are not very good. Our best knight is only 19 skill. Cutting cornerstones? Sure. Cheaper buildings sounds good. Smoking Barrel, she's my heir. Or sorry, not my heir. She's my my ward. And your ward can always be converted to witch. As an adult, then I wouldn't be able to. But as a child, as long as she's my ward, I think it's going to work. It could still work. Come on, King. Rot's a great name for royalty. I agree. All right, watching person, let's stretch. Oh, boy. Oh. 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 Is there a way for people to play in the same map? I could save the game and upload it on Discord. You could grab it. Good play there. Come on, kill this fool. Get back here. Oh, we got him. We got him. Yes. We get piety and prestige. Yeah. But we didn't get anything because we only killed one guy. Ooh, there you go. Back pops. Oh. Get in there and fight, maggot. There we go. 6 prestige and 3 piety. Alright, that's not very much. I guess I'll disband. I was thinking it might be like 50. Nah, 6. Yeah, I'll pass on that. 6. Just stand down. You're fine. 6. Alright, so we have a Hunter's Lodge and a small harbor. How much is it to upgrade the harbor? 213 gold? Or we could build something else. We're probably going to want a fort at some point, but it doesn't give you any income, so it's kind of hard to justify it right now. Income is important right now. I think we might actually do a farm. God, I hate the farms. Flagellate. Is it time to flagellate? Yeah, we got a lot of stress. Flagellate. Come on, Doc. Oh, my Doc fucked up the wound treatment. See, that's the downside of Flagellate, is if your Doc fucks up the wound treatment, yikes. Very yikes. That hurts. Doc, don't kill me. Nah, he's okay. He's got 17 skill. We'll be fine. Okay, we're up to 17 opinion. Can I make you a witch? Can I make you a witch? 76%. Make him a witch. Then we can expose him as a witch. Oh, he'll love that. Hey, Dark Ages Hermit. Why do you hate the farm? Oh, it's just a building that doesn't really benefit you too much, except in the early game, which is where we are. So, I don't mind building it. It's just something that I'll replace later on. I don't like building anything that I plan to replace later on. And a farm is something I'm going to replace with a military building later. I won't need the income later. But since we're playing small and tall right now, start with that farm. My mayor hasn't built a damn thing. Mayor, start building stuff. You've got the money. He's got the money. He's got the looks. -10. All right. There we go. Thanks, Pope. Our level of devotion went up to faithful, so the Pope wound up giving us money a little sooner. Thanks, Pope. Pope's the best. Oh, how are we doing on technology, by the way? We need 2 more techs. Okay. In 2 more techs, we can go to the early medieval. Nice. Ooh, lowers control, but gives us money and development growth. Yeah. I could have this guy work for me. He is really good. He could marry my daughter. $50 or a husband for my daughter. Ooh, he is good. I think I'm going to bring him to court. You're going to engage my daughter. There you go. Diligent. Yeah. Diligent daughter. Nice. Only the diligent daughter shall pass. Only the diligent daughter shall pass. Man, Jorvik is just a bully up there. Holy shit. Oh, he said no. God, it was a 75% chance, and he said, ah, you bastard. Well, there goes that plan. We're not wounded anymore. Good. 50% chance to convert the wife. All right. What are your favorite traits to get? Making your steward. Oh, yeah, we can make him our steward. My steward. My steward has a first name. It's Steward. My steward has a second name. It's Steward. My steward has a fourth name. It's Steward. I'll be here all week, folks. Don't mind me. Yes! Go play with my daughter. She's on a play date with some kid. Faction created. Want to install this guy instead?
Shen hack, Shen strong.
Shen strong. There's no one in the Independence faction. Of course not. We want to install this guy. Why doesn't it show who it is? You can't mouse over this and get the name. That's a bug. You're supposed to be able to mouse over this and get the name of the guy. So you can highlight it and load him up. Like, this might be him. Duke Alfonso. He is a Duke. It doesn't say Duke. It says Infante. So, I don't know. This doesn't say Infante. Japel DK! Happy 6 years! Welcome back! How you doing, Japel? Favorite traits to get? I don't know. Give me a list of, like, really good traits. Favorite traits to get? I don't know, man. Music's a bop? It is a bop. Hey, I crave cookies. Hello, Trust. Can you recruit El Cid? I don't think so. Hello, Thor Jim. Genius? Well, I mean... yeah. Anything that busts your stats, yeah. It says claimant under the portrait, so it's him? Oh, you're right. It says claimant right there. Hey, hey. Nice. And he likes me, too. Interesting. My daughter returned from meeting this kid. Nice. I hope it went well. Oh, he was such a bore. Hey, you're 12. Almost time to become a witch. They become a witch at 15. A bit of a random question, but do you ever see the Hack and Solaris anymore? Nah, they're really rare. They've been rare for a long time. The Preythorn Scourge. They just... yeah, they're super rare. My son wants to be a little liar. You like Gregarious as far as I remember, but I'm sometimes having problems to decide because I don't know what events can trigger. Gregarious is great. It's fantastic. There's a lot of good traits. Stubborn. Stubborn's like my favorite, but... Good morning. Stubborn's like my favorite. I like Stubborn a lot. There's some good ones out there, though. Man, they're just saying no to witchcraft. Come on, man. I need witches. 86%. There you go. This time it's going to work. 86%. It can't possibly go wrong again. It can't possibly go wrong again. Okay, we're almost done with the hill farms. Nice. Dude, Anani, there's so many traits. If you actually want me to break down stuff, ask a direct question, and I'll be able to help you out. My king wants to imprison me and take my titles away. My contract doesn't allow you to do that. Let me guess. He's going to use the imprisonment to get a hook, so he can change my contract with a hook. That's my guess. The king's trying to imprison me. Damn. This is what we get for starting the game with a witch. Damn it. Time to install the other king. It's already gone. That faction's gone. Captain Iglo? Captain. No idea what that says, but good morning. So if I say no, it's going to be us versus the king, and he's going to kick our ass. So, okay. You're going to revoke my title? It's game over? I bet it's game over. I bet it's game over. He does have a claim on my title. Escape from prison. Oh, we got out. Freedom! We got out! Take that, king. Some king you are. Dude. We lost our personal scheme. Okay. Start scheming again, will ya? Wait, where's my convert to witchcraft? What? Where'd it go? It's gone. I can't convert to witchcraft anymore? What? What the hell? Why can't I convert him to witchcraft anymore? It's not even there. We've got sway, rename, gift, seduce. You can only try once per character. It didn't fail. It had an 86% chance to succeed, and while it was getting ready, I was imprisoned. And it's no longer in the list. It never finished. I was imprisoned. There it is. Now I can do it. Alright. I don't know why. It just took a month before I could do it. Oh, I can build again. Let's build. Build nigh the build guy. Build, 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 build. Hello, Igor Spodanov. Welcome back for 67 months. Oh my. That is a long time. Yeah, get the fort. I'm going to want the fort, because when we get sieged, I want to be able to hold out. Hey, we're development level 8. Nice. Hello, Shadowcat. Good morning. Happy weekend. $31 years away from Mott's. Okay, that's good. We need that for sure. We are 37 years away from limited crown authority. I need that. If we want to take over land, I gotta have limited crown authority so that we can revoke stuff. Flagellate. You want to flagellate? All right, let's flagellate. Do we have stress? No, we don't have stress, actually. All right, turn off flagellate for now. Surprisingly, we don't have stress. Hey, Popa, can I have some money? Come on, Popa. Oh, I can't ask. Next year I can ask. All right. May of next year we can ask. I wonder if the Umayyads are going to get back together or if they're going to be at war. They're actually allied to each other. All of these guys are allied. I see. My daughter wants to be gregarious? Yeah, why not? I wish your brother was as good as you are. Your brother's kind of dumb. That's okay. I don't mind playing a dumb character. It's like real life. What did we start as? We started as the Count of Vizcaya. We are a vassal of Asturias. And we're a witch. What a witch. We're a possessed witch. And our king has already thrown us in jail once. He's probably going to do it again. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I tried to convert you. It was a 75% chance. It failed. But this guy's going to work. I got a good feeling about my daughter's husband. 86% chance. Come on, dude. You like the slow burn and long timeline Paradox games versus Civ and others? Yeah, definitely. It's one of the things that attracted me to these games. Hey, we did it! Our first extra witch. Our first additional witch. Good, good. That's one of the things that attracted me to Paradox games when I first started seeing them on YouTube, was that they were historical periods with world maps. They weren't randomly generated maps. So that interested me, because normally I've been playing a lot of randomly generated maps like Civ and stuff, games like that. So it was nice to see a world map. It was nice to see a time period that I hadn't seen in other games. And it was nice to see functionality in the game. Like, the way you play was vastly different from other map style games. Like, I played Total War. Medieval Total War was all this same map as this, but it was super simplified. It was more. My wife is Prego. At 45, the very last year that she can get Prego, she got Prego. Okay, let's see if it's a second son. Then we can. If it's a second son, we're going to have to imprison Rots and either execute him or make him a monk. Probably make him a monk. But in any case, yeah, the way you play these games in Paradox games, there's so much more to do. I feel like there's so many different choices to make over the course of a game that I'm never going to have the same kind of game twice. Always going to have differences. And I like that a lot. Ooh, faction created against the king. He wants to install himself. Dude, of course you want to install yourself. And I want to eat cookies for a living, but you don't see me doing that, do you? What attracted you to them was, I first thought it was superior. It was supposed to be super simple to take the game you started in, say, CK, and continue in EU4 to Victoria to Hearts of Iron. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I didn't think about that until someone suggested it. And I tried it, and it didn't really work right. It didn't really feel like it was working the way I wanted. Like, transitioning from one game to the next, the games don't have built into them a transition mechanism to modify the maps automatically. There are mods that can do that. There's outside software that can edit your save file to do that. But, like, all that stuff just created a lot of weird messes. I remember one time we went from CK to EU4, CK2 to EU4 in Flanders, the sad Flanders campaign. And transitioning from one game to the next was really messy. It took hours and hours to modify stuff. And even then I wasn't happy with the results at all. And it was just like, well, if you're going to take a long time to do it and be unhappy with the results, I don't want it. So we do have a second son, and he is smart. So, yeah. Okay, so this is Rot. And we're going to have to kill your brother. Or make him take the vows. So we're going to stop teaching you. We'll have someone else teach you. He's going into learning. Okay, no, not learning. He's going into diplomacy. All right. My knight can train you. And we are going to make you take the vows. So pin him. And you are going to be renamed. All right. Darkstar, welcome. Thank you so much. You hated CK2 when you first played it? Yeah, CK2 was not the best experience when I first played it, but that was for different reasons. Oh, I kind of agree though that there wasn't anything that really kept me interested in the game when it first came out, CK2. Oh, because I was coming from EU4. No, I was coming from EU3, sorry. I was coming from EU3, which had a lot to do. And I think in CK2 there wasn't that much to do. And I didn't fully understand the enjoyment that you could get from playing a dynasty of characters. So I'd never really played a game like that before. So for me, it was a new experience mixed with expectations that were not met. I expected it to be more like EU3, and it wasn't. So that's just my problem. But I had a different reason for not liking CK2, and that was when it first came out. And that was, I had a campaign going in CK2 where I was playing as a duke in Palestine, and I was playing as a Christian in Palestine. There was this Christian vassal in Palestine of the Abbasid Empire, or some empire there. So you're a vassal. You're not allowed to play Muslims when the game first came out. So I was playing as this Christian vassal of a Muslim. And I'm like, okay, cool. Well, we're not going to be able to play as these guys, but I'll play as the guys right next to them and see what it's like. So during that campaign, my lord, my liege, told me, yo, you're not my religion. I demand you convert to my religion or else I'm going to imprison you and take your titles away. I'm like, okay, I'll convert. So even though you couldn't play as Muslims, you could be forcefully converted to Muslims. I found that out. That was cool. And then I'm just happily playing the game as a Muslim. About a week later, the Sword of Islam DLC drops. And I didn't have it. And the game wouldn't let me load my save file. So I was playing for like 6 days as a Muslim. And then they released Sword of Islam DLC. I can no longer load my save file because I don't have the DLC. I thought that was super shitty. I thought that as a choice was very poor, let's say. Because there was a demand conversion that a liege could do on their vassal. And if you play as a vassal of a Muslim, which I was, then you could become Muslim. But that would mean you can't play the game anymore. And I didn't like that. So I was very upset with Paradox after that, and I actually just stopped playing their games for a while after that. Like, that incident really threw me off, rubbed me the wrong way. I came around eventually, but I still have a lot of problems with the company as a whole. All right, when can I ask for money? Pope, I need money. Pope! Pope, I'm poor. I don't want to be poor anymore. Pope? Pope, I don't want to be poor anymore. Give me money. Pope money, please. Yeah, exactly. There's centralization. Development growth in the capital. Nice. Okay, we're at 8 developments. Not too shabby. Okay, have fun. There you go. My daughter's gonna get 94% chance. Yes, good. Now go make babies. Go forth and make babies. That's why you don't play EU4 much? What happened in EU4, Suikosai? Hey, Grakul. Your first problem in CK2 was the tutorial was awful. I don't remember the CK2 tutorial at all. Not even a little bit. $5 months for the Hill Fort, not bad. I'd like to upgrade the trade port so we can get more development growth. Look at that little culture. Look at that little speck. That little speck of Roman. It's beautiful. Wait, there's an Asturleonese culture? Asturleonese. I love it. That's a hell of a culture. You guys are Galician culture. Neat. In EU4, they updated it so much for a while you couldn't complete a campaign easily. Oh, that's true. That is something else where there can be really disruptive updates in Paradox games, which I never really had in other games that I played. Like, Stellaris has changed so much that players come back from like 3 years of not playing. They come back like, oh, I want to check it out after, I used to play it a lot. I have like 1,000 hours in the game. And they come back and they play it. They're like, what the fuck? It's like a completely different game. And that does throw people off. I don't know if Paradox is fully aware of how strange it is to have your campaign, like if you have an active campaign, that thing, it can take like a week, a month, 2 months. It depends how busy you are. it can take a long time to play a Paradox game. And if these updates really change the game in significant ways, it can be tough to adapt because you're just not able to play the game that you want to play. It's not the same as what you experienced before. There's some strange choices at Paradox, man. Like their overarching concept of what is or is not acceptable for an update is so strange. And it seems very inconsistent, too, from one game to the next, one dev team to the other dev team. Oh, it's weird. And then they outsource some of their updates. Man, the outsourced updates are the weirdest stuff. Like, yeah, outside ideas are cool. Don't get me wrong. They've put in some neat outside ideas that they would have not have come up with on their own because they outsourced some of the DLC and stuff. But holy shit, does it feel weird to have stuff that's kind of like a mod thrown into the base game along with all the other base game stuff. It's like having a rose in a wheat field. It just doesn't make sense. There's a lot of examples of that, like in Hearts of Iron 4, where they outsource some of the DLCs, like Battle for the Bosporus. And you look at the way these countries play, and you compare it to the way other countries play, and they're completely different. Like, they don't play this similar at all. And I don't know what the fuck to even think when I play one of those weird DLC countries. All right, my daughter got a perfect education. Nice. Now go get married and make lots of babies. Lots of babies, okay? House Meridius must grow. You don't think any Paradox game has a more cringe tutorial than Hearts of Iron 3? It's narrated by a disgraced Austrian art student with problems. You understand who that references. Wow. Wonder why they chose to do that. Updates breaking saves is not that bad. It's the half-implemented things you get shown if you don't have the DLC mechanics that don't work as intended because the free patch only gives basic functions, mixing tabs, and so much more. Oh, yeah. No, I hear you on that, Annul Mentor. Oh my god, yes. Hey, Scottish. Your huevos are poor? Mi huevos más grande! No. No, es no bueno. Mi huevos es no bueno. Who's the new king gonna be? This idiot? Alright, start buttering him up. Popa Man, I need some money, Popa Man. Who's close? Come on, Popa Man. Maybe if I get my devotion up, but it's so slow. My devotion sucks. We don't even have a church. We need to get a church if we want to get some devotion going. Because there's no buildings I can build here that give devotion. Or, sorry, that give piety. But if we had a church in our lands, like over here, for example, there's a church, then that would give us piety. We're doing a few Greece runs in Hearts of Iron 4. Totally different from the main power, especially if you go Byzantium. Yeah, Greece is just strange. Greece, Bulgaria, Romania, and especially Turkey, they feel so different than any other country. I don't know whether to look at the decisions tab or whether to look at the focus tree or whether to look at the national spirits or whether to look at my neighbors. I don't know what to look at with those countries. They're so vastly different than anything else. Ooh, 40% chance we lose prestige? I don't mind losing prestige. That's fine. Yeah, we lost some prestige. That's okay. As long as his opinion goes up, that's fine. After a whole day of playing, what do you think of Shogunate? It didn't feel balanced in any way. Like, I understand, like, they're trying to show that Japan was put together in a rather rapid fashion by the Shogunate. But I don't know. It felt way too easy to just be like, oh, I'm going to build this, now I'm going to take over Japan. I mean, that was my first time playing that mod, and it was way easy. The traits that you got on your kids felt really rushed. The good traits, like the intelligent, the beautiful, those traits, all those traits were just glued to all of our kids. We didn't start with any of those traits. But within 4 generations, we had every good trade at max. That's not supposed to happen. And it wasn't just us. It was most characters in Japan had that. Ah. Ow. Ow. Unfinished? No, I don't think it's unfinished. I just don't think they have like a clear understanding of what makes a good experience. Whoever makes that Shogunate mod doesn't really know what a good experience is. Because the setting was good, the music was good. I liked a lot of the menus and shit. I liked the choices you make. I liked the buildings and stuff. Well, some of the buildings I liked. Like, it was different from a regular Crusader Kings experience, but it wasn't fun compared to regular Crusader Kings experience. It was a different setting. That was the only thing that really stood out. It was a different setting. Everything else was not enjoyable. It was fine. It was mediocre at best. And it wasn't even satisfying at the end. You annex everything on the map. You annex everything on the map using a war goal, a casus belli called Unification of Japan. That's the name of the war goal, is Unify Japan. So you do that. You conquer everything. You are the shogunate. You don't even get a button to unify Japan. There's no button. There's no happy ending. You go through all that. We spent like the last hour of that campaign just shoving through conquering everyone. And you don't even get to unify Japan. It was so unsatisfying. So no, not unfinished. It just felt like they didn't have a clear idea of what was fun. They had their own idea of what they wanted to do. Maybe it's an art piece more than anything. Maybe it's an art piece. If it's an art piece, that's fine. I'm okay with it as an art piece. It is pretty. And I like the music. Hello, Dragodra. Is there anything similar in Crusader Kings to the mission tree from EU4, the focus tree from Hearts of Iron? No, there's nothing like that. Nothing. I could see them adding something like that in Null-Arc. I could totally see them adding something like that. Like a focus tree or a decision tree or a mission tree or something for your family, for your dynasty. I could see that. Like, it's just basic stuff, like generic stuff. Like, oh, form a duchy, form a kingdom, form an empire. Basic shit like that. Get someone from your dynasty into a holy order. Get someone from your dynasty to be the pope. Stuff like that. Put it in the mission tree. No, that's not what achievements are. Do achievements look like a tree to you? Do achievements look like a tree in the video game where you are given goals? Once you achieve one goal, then it unlocks achieving another goal, which unlocks achieving another goal. Do you see anything like that? No? Okay, good. See, Siroth doesn't like... I know a lot of people don't like mission trees. I know. I think they're fun for people who don't have any idea of what they want or should do. That's what they're for. And it's not something that everyone needs, but it's something that some people will appreciate. All right, pedagogy is active. So our little heir here, this little 8-year-old Rotus Derpus, is going to get a better education. And little Rot here is going to go into learning. Get him, little Rot. Mission trees can also be a kind of tutorial. Oh, they are. Mission trees are 100% also a tutorial. They're not a tutorial. They're not a substitute for a tutorial, but they are part of the experience of learning the game. Definitely. All right, let's upgrade the trade port. We're so close. We're so close. More trade port shenanigans. Oh, I clicked on something. What did I click on? I don't know what I clicked on. What did I click on? Something are beautiful? I had something called roses are beautiful. I don't know what it was. Oh well. The map. Alright, trade port's upgrading to a fishnet weaver. A little bit more income, a little bit more development. Pretty good. You cheated, you created a bastard? Did I make a bastard? Whoops. Did I? I don't have a lover. But you can cheat without a lover. Uh-oh, my wife is reclusive. Man, my wife's getting a lot of stress. Oh, because she's paranoid, of course. She's freaking out. You are freaking out, man. You are freaking out. Man. Alright, next year, we're going to make our son Rhodus Derpus. We're going to make him take the vows. We're going to put him in prison. 100%. Good. Cowbot!
Shen bueno, 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 shen bueno.
Damn right. What's up, Cowbot? Yes. Okay, Siroth, you are 100% correct on that. 100% correct that the mission trees in EU4 specifically, and I guess any other game that tries to adopt a similar concept, mission trees in EU4 have that exact problem. Anytime you play that nation, or anytime the AI plays that nation, they're going to follow a set path, and it's guided by that mission tree, which means the same nations will play the same way every single time. That I don't like. They could change it up. They could do something similar to Hearts of Iron, where there's multiple pathways. And then at the very beginning of the game, the AI will be like, I'm going to take this pathway. So if they, even with the same mission tree, they can still do that. They can just say, I'm going to take a completely different pathway this time around. They can have like 5 or 6 different presets and just randomly roll one every time the game starts. I would love that. Then you'd have a lot more variety in the game. What is this? Why is this purple? Oh, it's sieged. By whom? France, are you okay? Sieged by Jarl whatever.
Good morning, Shen. Why are
Good morning.
vampires bad at working out their issues? Because they have no self-reflection.
They have no self-reflection! Oh my god. Jerax, that's hilarious. That's hilarious, Jerax. Vampires are bad at working out their own issues. They just can't self-reflect. Ah. But yeah, you're right. The mission trees in EU4 guide the country too much. And that's a total problem. That's something that you can turn on or turn off in Hearts of Iron, which is good. I like being able to turn historical on or off in Hearts of Iron. I like it off, but you can turn it on for, like, we turned it on for the Germany tutorial. It made a big difference in the experience. It was way better with it on. But being able to turn it on and off is wonderful. And I think that's something they should probably consider adapting to future games, because I think it works out pretty well. Yeah, exactly, no Lark. An option for historical would be amazing. Yep, that's me too, Sidonian Monk. Yep. The mission trees kind of killed EU4 for me. And it wasn't even just the mission trees. It was, but it was also the timing. Because by then, it felt like they should be moving on to EU5. My brain went into a mode where I just stopped even thinking about EU4. And that's right about when they added the mission trees. Part of it's just because the game had been out for years and years and years, and I already had thousands of hours in it, and I'm just like, I'm ready for the next game. And the mission trees were like the icing on the cake for me. Like, I'm done. And they just keep on making more DLC, so I'm still done. What's weird is people come in every single day, and I understand, but it's weird that people come in every single day and they're like, hey, when are you going to play EU4 again? I'm like, I don't know. When is it going to be fun again? Like, people that are new to EU4 are going to find it amazing. There's a lot of fun to be had in that game. I have over 6,000 hours in that game. I'm ready for the next one. It's been out since 2013. That's 8 years ago. I don't have brain space for more than 6,000 hours of a video game. I just don't. What's up, Wiggum? Ow. I think EU4 is a wonderful game that's been over inundated with feature creep. Just feature creep. As a general principle, a game doesn't need 8 years of feature creep. And that's what EU4 has. Some games do iterations quickly. Some games do iterations slowly. I'll give you an example. Transport Fever waited 2 years before they released a sequel. And the sequel wasn't very innovative. They added a couple features and said it's a new game. Some companies do that. Paradox is the exact opposite of that. They will completely change a game, like Stellaris, and it's still the same game. 6 years later, Stellaris is now on version 3. Meaning they could have released 3 different versions of Stellaris. They could have had Stellaris 1, Stellaris 2, Stellaris 3. It's been 6 years. But they chose to keep it all one game. And that's a problem for me. My brain prefers the games to be separate. Like Stellaris 1, Stellaris 2, Stellaris 3. As individuals, I would have loved that. But combined into one game, it's such a jarring experience that I don't like it. It's changed too much. And EU4 is just feature creeping out into some kind of weird beast that I don't know how to even think about anymore. You lasted a few more years after the mission trees in EU4, but I stopped playing for a few weeks and just couldn't go back. I've been watching a little bit of EU4. Like, Keb Zero's playing EU4 as Austria. He's trying to do all the Holy Roman Empire stuff. So I'm watching that. I don't have any urge to play it. I don't mind watching it. I watch Moosinator play sometimes. I mean, EU4 is fine to watch. I just don't like... I don't like playing it anymore. Schemer discovered. Hey, Pope. Come on, I've been a good Catholic. I need money. There you go. Thanks, Pope. Pope gave us $100. You're the best, Pope. All right, get those upgrades in. So at some point, we're going to have to go for this county next door. And to do that, we're going to have to fight. That's not going to be easy. Oh, they're Muslim. Navarra went Muslim. What? Yep, Navarra went Muslim. When the hell did that happen? What? We're being raided. That's not good. When did Navarra go Muslim? Oh, well. Hey, Zax, want to know something positive and amazing? Reposting again, as you told me like to do, but it's something we can all be proud of. What? You want to know something positive and amazing. Reposting again, like you've told me to, it's something we can be proud of. So it's not in the message that you just typed. You can type it. Best feature of the E4 updates are the splitting of provinces. They can say they have a new map. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't like how many provinces they added to EU4. I really don't. What's Bang you playing? We are playing as Vizcaya. We are the Count Derpus of Vizcaya. Count Derpus? Oh. Very derpy. Being raided by whoever this is. Neustria. Neustria? Oh, Neustria. Hello. The Norse have taken Neustria, Normandy. What's this icon? Adventurer. Our knight was wounded. Oh, I wonder if I should turn off my heir being a knight. Yeah, turn off our heir being a knight. 2 weeks are launch. The James Webb telescope is finally fully deployed without any issues. Now it's 5 months celebration. Final travel to its stable location. Can you imagine? It had over 500 points of individual failure, and we still did it. Nice! Yeah, the James Webb telescope is finally up in space. It's unfolding all its stuff. It's doing its main mirrors today, or it's done or something. Ooh, development 10 already. Nice. Hell yeah. That little bright spot. We're going to be the best little bright spot. Well, we're not going to match Cordoba. It's at 23. But we're at 10. We're at 11. Take that, world. We're at 11. So because we're only one county, our average development is going up very quickly. Our average development's already 10. It's going to be 11 soon. Probably the start of the month. There it goes. Now it's 11. Nice. Oh, he's a monk. Right, I got to make him a monk. Thank you. Gotta make him a monk. Hey, kitty, you wanna be a monk? Alright, this is tyrannical, but who cares? Sorry, Rhodus Derpus. Poor guy. Excellent. Alright, who's gonna educate this kid? You. Alright, good. Sorry, son. He still likes me, too. Wow. Oh, I gotta make him a witch. Right, I gotta finish your education. What are we teaching right now? This little brat? Remove guardian. Hold on. I gotta make my son a witch. Make my son a witch. You're gonna be a witch. There you go. When they turn 15 is when they can become a witch from education. So we're going to do that. He's 12 right now. Thank you for the reminder. All right, Pope, when can I get more money? You don't look so good, Pope. 892. 2 more years. What happened to you? Oh, he's sick. The Pope is sick, everyone. All right, take off your hat. You'll feel better if you take off your hat. There. Pope, I don't know if I like that haircut on you, Pope. The long, drooping curls. What do you think? Yay or nay? Pope with curls? Close to witch cult? We need 2 more. We need 2 more adults of our family. So these 2 kids will do it. Then we can make the witch thingamabobber. Do we need any money or anything for that? Nope, don't need money. Nope. We should make a holy order. How much money do we get from this city anyway? Not much. Yeah, we should make a holy order there. At Alava. Oh no! My son's throwing snowballs at me! Alright, let's get rid of some stress. There you go. Throw snowballs at our kid. I like how it plays war music when your kid throws snowballs at you. You got me right. I think it's going to be Rhodus. It's got to be Rhodus. All right, Rhodus. What culture are we? Well, you started as Basque, but we made our character Roman. So it's Roman. We converted it. But yeah, it was Basque. Basque. But we made it Roman. I still can't believe she converted to Muslim. Wonder why. Why Roman? Oh, I just wanted to be a culture that was small, and Roman doesn't exist. So any culture, anytime you start the game, you can choose to change your character's stuff. So we made him Roman culture, so that we'd have a one province culture. Why not? What does the Witch Coven do? Witch Coven allows you to have grand rights, which won't show up until we have the Witch Coven. Where is it? Yeah, right there. Host a grand rite, which allows you to get free lifestyle perks every 10 years. It's pretty nice to have. Every 10 years you get lifestyle perks. It's good stuff. Hello, Irish Therapy. My daughter had another kid, and she's really smart. Nice. And she's good. She's going into learning. Who's going to teach her? You teach her. What are you looking for in EU5 that EU4 doesn't have besides the engine and graphics update? I don't know. I haven't thought about EU4 in so long. I don't have any answer for you. Honestly, I don't even remember. Like, when I've been watching people play EU4 recently, I don't remember half of the stuff that they're doing. It's just like I forgot there were estates. It's like I don't think about the game anymore, so I don't have any way to answer you. I can declare on the Queen of Navarra, but she would kick my ass. I don't want her to kick my ass. She's allied to this dude who's got 2,000... Oh, wait, that's her husband. She married that dude. Oh, man. So this guy is going to inherit Navarra when he dies. Damn. Are you playing tall? At the moment, yeah. At the moment, we only have one county. We're a vassal of Asturias, which is not a very good thing to be in in this time period because the Muslims are coming. Everything around us is Muslim, so we're going to lose. And we're right on the border, too. So we're definitely going to be short-lived. But that's okay. I don't mind losing in this game. You can get excommunicated. Uh-oh. That's true. I don't want to be excommunicated. Ooh. Maybe we should be swaying. Sway the Pope? 20%? Why? My rank is lower. Foreign realm. Head of faith. Ooh, that's hard. Okay. We could sway our daughter. We could sway our steward. 95% chance. Sway the steward. There you go. That'll make you feel better. Hey, Shava Wookie. Royal Court 1 month hype. Yes, Royal Court's coming. I am looking forward to that. I don't know what it's going to be like, but I'm looking forward to it. How goes our technology? Happy weekend, Wookie. My son wants to be gregarious. Yes, good. Technology. We are 19 years from Mott's and 16 years from limited crown authority. We need limited crown authority so we can revoke stuff. Gotta have that. In the meantime, perhaps I could fabricate. Fabricate. That's what I want. I want that right there. I want that. But we'd never win that war. We'd never win. Ow. Can you vassalize yourself to avoid losing? What? Vassalize yourself to avoid losing. What? I am a vassal. Hello, Magna. Your current dynasty is so big you can't convert family members fast enough? Well, I'll tell you what someone told me. In a situation like that, Dark Star, you can make a new house. And if you make a new house, then you'll start with just you and your kids. Then it's really easy. You can do that. Join the Muslims. Oh, you mean convert? I don't know if that's an option. We'll see. We'll see. Do you think there'll ever be a feature to redistribute baronies between neighboring counties? Ooh. I would like that. I would like to merge these two counties. Because they're both so small. And I'd like to merge these duchies as well. These duchies are tiny. Yeah. So I'd like this to be one duchy. Yeah, one duchy, I think, instead of two. And merge these two into one county. I would like that. I wonder if we can take land from our liege. Ooh, he's a sinner. Ooh, can I get you excommunicated? No. Darn. But yeah, I'd like to take some land from him. Specifically this county. It's a nice county. It's got 4 holdings. Yeah. Learning perk. One duchy could be possible through de jure drift. No. Duchies never adjust their borders. Duchy borders don't change. That doesn't happen. Kingdom borders can change, and empire borders can change. Duchies can move into different kingdoms, and kingdoms can move into different empires. But counties never move into duchies. Ever. They could make that change. Can we conquer Asturias and turn to worship the flying spaghetti monster? The flying spaghetti monster. Praise be his name. Oh, it's almost time to make you a witch. You want to be a witch, Rhotus Derpus? Yeah, he does. That sounds too hard. We're going to lose stress. We'll translate a book. The Mystical Book of Knowledge. Yes. Knowledge. And upgrading our hunting lodges. Yeah. There you go. Pikeman. All right. Make my son a witch. 95%? 94%. Yes! Okay, we need one more. We need one more witch of our family, which is going to be my new son. He's 9. All right, I don't need to educate you anymore. So you can have someone else. Don't care. You're going to be diplomacy. So diplomacy. There you go. And I'm going to start educating you. My granddaughter. There you go. All right, Rhotus Derpus. You're done. We're going to work on these 2 kids. May you be touched by his noodly appendage. Create new religion, Pastafarians. Oh, I'm sure someone's done it. What the hell would Pastafarianism be in this game? Hey, we're at 12 dev. 12 dev. That's not bad for the beginning of the game. The will of God. Yeah, the will of God. 12 dev. Everything around us is like 7. Well, this one's 9. Cordoba is at 23, but we're not lucky enough to be a farmland like you are, Cordoba. We're in the hills here. We have a penalty to our development. The hills are a 10% penalty development. Farmland's like a 20% bonus. Yeah, development growth, 20% bonus, farmland. Yeah, we don't have that. Grand Otter? Grand Otter. My son wants to be humble. I'm okay with that. Deceitful or honest? No, humble's fine. Humble's fine. Get that piety growth. Yeah. Colander crowns. Oh my goodness. Formulka, I want it. I want colander crowns. Oh my god. I want something that stupid. I need it. I need that. Pope, can I have money? Come on, Pope. You know I'm good for it. We like each other. Kind of. Give me money. Give me money. I wanna build stuff in your name. I wanna build a bigger fort. I wanna go from a small hill fort to simple earthworks, okay? And for that, I need 213 gold from the Pope. Like yesterday. We're going to gain some stress or gain some piety. I'll take the piety. I don't need stress. Ooh, pedagogy. Rhodus Derpus increased his spying by 1. Nice. And he became my friend. My friend. My friend. My brand. Oh, I wonder if I can get you a nice spouse. Can we get you a nice spouse? Something in a spouse, perhaps. Well, there's a 12-year-old who's super strong. That sounds good. She's not very good on stats, though. Damn her stats. There's a 38-year-old genius, but then you wouldn't have any damn kids. No, you wouldn't have any kids. 20 years old. Not terrible, I guess. No, excellent translation. Good. You got a learning perk. Good. There you go. Good for you. Yeah, I don't know, son. I don't know. These options are not the best. She's probably the best option, even though she has terrible stats. Because, yeah, we want to get some kids with that perk. That'd be nice. Alright, fine. The Pope doesn't want to give you gold because he knows you'll conquer Rome at some point. No way! No way! That would never happen. That would never, ever... Okay, it might happen. She's a bastard. A bastard. You know what's interesting about our kid here? Even though he can't inherit our titles, you know what he can do? He can become a title holder in a crusade. Now, it's too early in the game to have crusades. Those won't unlock for a while. Oh, shit. Navarra's attacking. Is it for my land? No, it's for that land. Navarra's attacking for Pravia. That's an interesting attack, but okay. Wait, who's our ally? Who's this? The King of Bavaria. You're gonna send troops over here? No. He's fighting for Halych. Oh, goodness. What the hell's going on over there? I'm gonna get some coffee. Is it possible to conquer the Pope? You can conquer the Pope, but I don't think you can take the title from him. If you mean the title, I don't think so. What's up, Likes Orange? Good morning. Yes. Don't siege me down, bro. Don't siege me down. He's gonna siege me down. All right, let me get some coffee. Can you vassalize the Pope? He's a king. As an emperor, I imagine you can use vassalize as a CB on a king. But you'd have to be an emperor. Because the Pope's title is a kingdom. Alright, what's up, wife? Gonna get some prestige or get some dread? I'll take the prestige. Thanks, honey. What culture's the Pope? We'll take a look in a minute. Oh, here you go. Oh, it's a new Pope. New Pope. He's Welsh. And he's stupid. No, he's not stupid. He's frail. Thanks, Pope. 100 gold. What happened to the old Pope? Old Pope died. He died at 69. Poor guy. The new Pope is Welsh. Maybe it's Avac. Pretty young for a Pope. Uh-oh. Don't siege me down. Don't siege me down. Jackass. Okay, good, he's leaving. That's right, leave. I don't want you here. I already have enough tacos. Go away. Thank you. Yeah, 69 is the fun number. It's the funny number. It's the number you use when you want to go ha 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 ha. Jokes are fun. Uh-huh. 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 It's going to be 16 years before we get mods. So I actually have nothing to spend money on for a while. And once we get this upgrade to our fort here, we're free to spend money on other things, which I guess what we'll do is we'll start building a private army. Because right now we have some pikemen. I'd like to make them bigger. And I think we'll get some archers too. Pikemen and archers sound like a good start. Don't siege me down. I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't siege me now. I was thinking of a different song. But that works too. What do you think about play as a house option where you play as and make a decision for all characters of your house? That would help new players? What? You play as and make decisions for all characters of your house. I mean, in this game, there's a lot of decisions that you do with each character you play. I can't imagine doing that with all the characters in your house. That would be a lot. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, we moved up to devoted servants. Moving up that ladder. It's gonna make that Pope like me a little bit. He giving the money. Why you so fragile, Pope? What happened to make you so break like glass? Like egg. Like egg. Uh-oh. No, don't siege me down. Don't do it. Wait, what's this other war? There's another war? There's another war. The County of Nuremberg? God damn it. We somehow are in a war. Well, I mean, I'm not, but my liege is. Over a county in Germany. My granddaughter wants to be diligent. Fuck yeah, you'd be diligent. Can I get you a spouse? A beautiful man? A genius? Yeah, marry the genius. Good on you. How old's my kid? 11? Okay. Still a few more years before we can make him a witch. But as soon as my kid becomes an adult, assuming he becomes a witch as well, then we can do our coven. This is the first time I've actually started the game as a witch. So we get to do our coven right away. That's handy. They wanted to contact you about your battering ram's extended warranty. Hello, Aeronator. Salt in the wound. My son wants to be callous, or he could be compassionate. Nope. Callous it is. Yeah, compassionate's definitely not something I want to I hate compassionate. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. The County of Pravia. Oh, it's a holy war. That is a strange holy war, and I'm surprised no one else is helping. I'm surprised West Francia is not helping out. It's a holy war. Wessex. What the fuck? Wessex went and conquered Neustria. Interesting. I didn't see that coming. Neustria was controlled by some adventurer for a while. Huh. Oh, we don't have the tech for it. Oh, shit. So we actually can't spend any money on that right now. Well, then, yeah, let's increase our pikes. There you go. Go, pikes, go. Go, pikes. Go, pikes, go. I think after that, we're going to want some archers. Some bowmen. You guys get bonuses in hills? Yep, there's a lot of hills around here, so that makes sense. Buenas derpas, derping Dutch. How are you? Are covens considered religious, or is it just your actions? They're not religious per se, but every single religion has a law about what they think of witches. Some religions are cool with witches. Some religions don't like witches. And some religions, witches are criminals. So we're currently a Catholic, and in Catholic, witches are criminals, which is the worst. So our liege has already thrown us in prison because we're a witch. But you can also have a witch secret. You don't have to make it public that you're a witch. As long as you have a secret, you're fine. I think our heir is going to have a witch secret. What the hell? How many wars are we in? Oh, it's a war for the duchy. Someone else has to help, right? It's a holy war. You'd think in a holy war that West Francia or someone would come down here and help out. Oh, he's fighting for the kingdom of Lotharingia, isn't he? Yeah, he's fighting for the kingdom, so he's busy. Damn. But hey, our development's up to 12. We might be flipping to Muslim here, just so we keep our land. What's good about witches? What do? They get to do a grand rite. Every 10 years, they can do a grand rite where all the witches come to meet. And at a grand rite, you can get a random lifestyle perk. So every 10 years, you get a random lifestyle perk. It can be a martial perk, a stewardship perk, an intrigue perk, whatever. You just get one at random every 10 years. That's it. That's all it does. You get a small relationship bonus with other witches. Ow. What do Muslims think about witches? Let's see. These are muwaladi, yeah? Muwaladi. Criminal. Same thing. Damn it. You're doing well? How is Shen doing today? Well, I have a cup of hot coffee in my hand, so pretty good. I could use more days like this where I just hold a hot cup of coffee for a while. It's very therapeutic. Don't siege me. Don't you dare. Thank you. Who controls the county to the right? The Queen of Navarra. She is Muslim, so we can't marry them. Look at this face. What are you doing with your mouth there, honey? Huh? What? She doesn't know how to close her lips. But yeah, she's Muslim, so we wouldn't be able to marry them. But we could take it through war. But I won't be able to take it through war when she's got all these troops and allies and stuff. No, don't siege me down. Don't siege me down. Good. This is a war for Nuremberg. A war for... What's this? Patient? Ooh, patient's pretty good. What else is there? Generous or diligent? Dude, I want diligent. I gotta do diligent. That's so good. Holy war for Galicia. Yeah, that's a loss, because no one's gonna help. It's a holy war, so anyone that's Catholic can help. They're just choosing not to. And this is a war for the county of Eschenlo. Eschenlo. Slow and low? Slow and low. Let yourself go. Slow and low, that is the tempo. slow and low. Let yourself go, slow and low. That is the tempo. Abbasids are doing fine. They got 4,000 troops already. Pretty big army. Byzantines are probably, yeah, Byzantines are bigger. 6,000. What are they doing? Liberty War. War against tyranny. Oh, and your wife was murdered. Huh, shit. These things happen. Sometimes you just wake up and you murder your wife. I mean, your wife gets murdered. One of those two. You have to make the Shen country your priority. The Shen country? There's a Shen country? How did Wessex get Normandy? It's a duchy, so I'm assuming they did a holy war for the duchy. So we have pikes, which work well in the hills. Bowmen are pretty good in the hills as well. But we might want something simpler, like just some skirmishers. Because they're cheap. They don't get any hill bonus. But they are cheap, and they have pursuit. Could do some horsies. Horsies have way better pursuit. Averton's licking people. Ew, don't lick people. Don't be gross. Any chance you'll stay still? What do you mean? Like not attack anyone? Well, we're going to have to attack people. We're going to have to attack people. Man, these guys are cheap. The skirmishers are so cheap. Hello, Natasha. The mouse has been licked. How dare? Yeah, you got to be careful, man. There's a lot of disease going on right now. I wouldn't trust where that tongue's been, you know? I want the bowman. I'm going to take the bowman. Your liege lost the war. He sure did. Our liege is not going to be a liege for much longer, is he? You poor bastard. Ya poor bastard. What did you think of the Sengoku Jidai Total Conversion mod? I'm not a fan of it. I like the atmosphere. The setting is really, really good. But the mod itself I didn't find fun. It was okay. It was more of like an art piece to me than an actual mod. I have some money. I need money. Well, he's only got 450 bucks. All right, well, he's got to get a bigger bank. Then he can give me money. Come on, Pope, give me some cash. I think the setting is fantastic. The Japan setting is wonderful. The men-at-arms didn't really work right. It didn't feel like they made sense. Like they didn't even have a pikeman men-at-arms. So they made samurai, which countered pikemen, but they didn't add a pikeman unit, so there was nothing for the samurai to counter. So why would you ever build samurai? Stuff like that. When we finished conquering the whole map, there was no button to unify Japan, even though the war that we did was called Unify Japan. That's literally what the war is called, Unify Japan. So you do it, you win the wars, you unify Japan, and there's no button to unify Japan. That was disappointing. Every county being one holding, that was interesting. Every single county was one holding, and every single county had room for 6 buildings. That was very interesting. I don't know if I liked it or disliked it, but it was interesting to play. I'll give it that much. What else? It felt super, super easy. Like, way easier than it had any right to be. And I don't know what the goal of it was. I think it was more of an art piece than a real mod. I'm okay with it. As an art piece, I think it did really well. It was a good piece of art. I don't think it was a good mod to play, though. My granddaughter wants to be zealous. Yeah, that's cool. You can be zealous. You can totally be zealous. Hey, Jim Iconius. You were watching yesterday's VOD? Yeah, the Japan mod. That's an interesting mod, huh? Hello, Marshmallows. Have you tried the Lord of the Rings mod? No, but I think I saw Blue Zest play it. I have not tried it. Have you tried playing an all-pacifist CK2, CK3 run, i.e. do not declare wars, only join wars your allies in holy wars? Yes. I remember specifically doing that a couple times, and the way we expanded was not through war, we expanded through diplomacy. Like, we would just marry someone who would eventually inherit stuff. And we may have murdered some people along the way. Maybe a couple knives were used. But we never declared a single war, and I thought that was nice. It was an interesting change of pace for sure. Like, we've been playing for 2.5 hours now. We haven't declared any wars. We're just sitting here. We're not doing shit. Let's see. Spend money, get a hook on him. Spend money, increase my learning by 1. Or piss him off. Yeah, I'm not going to spend money. Screw that. My doctor died. Would you like to be my doctor? You're my doctor. Congratulations. Allegedly murdered. Allegedly. There may have been a bloody glove at the scene. With a Shen family DNA on it. You can't say it's my DNA. Someone from my family, though, yeah. Totally passive, then. Have you gained any land? Nope. We only have 1 county. We have built every building that we can, though, in this county. As soon as this technology finishes in 12 years, which I guess is going to be our son, then we can start building again in this county. Ooh, I can sell stuff. Yeah, give me money. 50 bucks. Nice. 50 bucks. Ooh, let's hurt our... You want to hurt yourself? You feel like whipping? Oh, he doesn't feel like whipping. All right, let's finish educating our son. Because I want to make our witch coven. As soon as we're done educating our son, then we'll whip ourselves to death. Let him take over. If the gauntlet doesn't fit, you must acquit. You know, ever since I saw that stupid white Ford Bronco on the freeway, on TV, and I was just staring at it like, really? The entire situation around that case has just been really over and over and over again. Oh my God. Mr. Detective, did you, when you were showering this morning, before you came to court today, did you take a shower? Yes, I did. And when you were showering this morning, did you shampoo your hair? Well, yeah, I always shampoo my hair in the shower. And when you finished shampooing your hair, did you shampoo it again? No, I don't think so. So you didn't shampoo your hair a second time this morning, even though the bottle clearly says rinse and repeat. I guess not. So you ignore the instructions on the bottle. I guess. He admits it. Officer, if you ignore the instructions on this simple shampoo bottle, it has 3 instructions. Can we believe that you didn't ignore your instructions in this case? That fucking case. All right. What's up? Yeah, make him a witch. 100%. Nice. The Chewbacca defense. Ugh. All right, we got our son convinced. Good. You can declare wars. Yeah, I could, but I would lose. Increase the archers. Okay, well, that's as big of a men-at-arms I can make. We're as ready for war as we'll ever be. So if a war is going to happen, we're good to go. We've built our buildings. We could ask the Pope for some cash. Yo, Pope, can I have some money? Yeah. Thank you, Pope. Pope's a good guy. I like this Pope. What is he? He's a scholar? Pope's a scholar. Look at this guy. That's an acquit if I ever heard one. Exactly. Are you going full witch again? Yes. We actually started the game with a witch. This is the first time I've ever started the game with a witch. And we're playing as a vassal in a Catholic kingdom. So we've already been thrown in prison for being a witch because it's a criminal. It's a criminal deed for being it's a criminal thing to be a witch in Catholicism. So that's unfortunate. But once our kid becomes an adult, we'll be able to click our button to make a coven. So I'm looking forward to that. Yep. Just need to be an adult. Come on, kiddo. November 20th. Good. Mercs to save for? That's a good idea. How much are the mercs around here? Oh my god. Well, they ain't cheap. But yeah, there's a lot of mercs around here. Mm-hmm. Alright, hopefully our son gets a good education. Your wife is 17. She's terrible. I don't care, though. As long as you make kids that have this trait, then I don't give a shit. You can be as dumb as a rock. Could you maybe explain the benefits of doing the witch? The witch gives you a coven. And a coven can meet once every 10 years to give out bonuses. So typically you do one of three things. You either sleep with someone, or you make a friend, or you get a lifestyle perk. And usually I think getting the lifestyle perk is the best way. You get a random lifestyle perk. Like you either get a diplomacy, a martial, a stewardship, one of those perks. And then that helps you progress through your lifestyle trees in pathways that you didn't take. Like we could get 2 or 3 diplomatic perks over the course of a lifetime, which would allow us to get the befriend ability. We could get groom to rule. I would love to have a couple of these. And with a witch coven, you can get a couple of them. They just have to randomly roll that at the covens. They're really nice. I like it. And of course, you have to meet in secrecy because it's illegal to be a witch. I like that aspect of it too. I like that it's kind of secret. Because there's no secret societies in this game, but they're kind of similar to the CK2 secret societies. But they only have one button. Hey, Kantos. It's time to make the Pope a witch. Can we do that? You want to be a witch? Dude, Pope's gonna be a witch. Hell yeah. All right, how you doing, son? Son got a perfect education. Nice. Let's get you married. You're married. Wonderful. Want to be a witch? She does want to be a witch, but let's convert the Pope first. My granddaughter is going to be greedy. Good for you. All right, pause. Let's make our coven. Found the Meridius Coven. And I need to educate someone. Okay, you're being educated. Yep. So let's educate you. My genius granddaughter. Let's find you a spouse as well. There's a Herculean boy. Yeah, I think we'll go with the Herculean boy. Perfect. I like it. He's Norse. He's Norse. Whatever. You can be whatever you want to be. So now that we're a witch coven, we're going to have a button to host a grand rite. There it is. So for $50, We will worship the horned god and delve deep into his mysteries. The Grand Rite is an excellent opportunity to socialize and exchange knowledge with my fellow witches. So you can do that once every 10 years. And other witches can choose to do a Grand Rite as well, but I think they have to be landowners. So if you have family members who are witches, you should probably try to give them some land, because I think they can host their own Grand Rites. I'm not sure what the requirement is, but we have had other family members hosting in them as well. So you can have them more than 10 years if they choose to host them. But I think they have to be landowners. So all 4 of us are here. Yes, good, get married. All 4 of us are here at the coven. What are we going to do? Improve relations with everyone? Yeah, do it. A learning lifestyle perk. There you go. We just got a learning lifestyle perk. Nice. Thanks, honey. See? That was easy. And it's done. That was the whole thing. Took 10 seconds. 88%? Yeah, I think it's because we're friends. Are we friends? No, we're not friends. He does have a friend. I don't know why it's 88. Why is it 88? Now it's 95. Oh, it's because I have high learning. Plus 72 from learning. Holy shit. So I can make a very educated argument about why you should become a witch, Mr. Pope. I mean, my learning's not that good. It's 24. It's good. Do you need help banging your wife? Oh, she's already preggo. He's on it. You show him how it's done, son. Come on, give me a Herculean genius baby or something. I am not afraid to murder my grandkids. So in this game, you can't murder your own kids unless you have the sadist trait. So normally in this game, you can't murder your own kids, but your grandkids, those are free. Just be like, oh, an infant that doesn't have the traits I want? Murder, 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 murder. It's free. Might as well do it. Are we converting the Pope to a wizard? We're converting the Pope, yes. What's the cracked egg trait? The cracked egg trait means he's fragile. It's the opposite of robust. So it has a small health penalty or moderate health penalty, lowers his combat stats, and people are less attractive to him. He probably breaks a lot of bones and stuff. Leo has a fragile physique. Oh, the camera's out of focus? That's the second time that happened this morning. There you go. Let me know if that happens again. That's the second time it happened this morning. Hope the camera's not going bad. It's kind of a new camera. The Pope already has a pointy hat. He might as well. You like his pointy hat? What's up, Ramphorhynchus? Hello, Mildron. Yeah, so you get 3 times your learning stat as a bonus when you're trying to convert someone to witchcraft. That's interesting. Can you go full Habsburg and have the family sit on every throne? Yes, you can. That's... Hey, we did it. We made the Pope a witch. That's amazing. Oh my god. Can I expose your witch secret? No. No, I don't want to expose your witch secret. I want more money. Can I have more money? I gotta wait until 2 years. Damn. The Pope's a witch. I can expose him as a witch. But the thing is, no one is going to do anything about it. He's the fucking Pope. No one's going to challenge him on being the Pope. How are we doing on tech? Tech is 9 years away. Who else can we make into a witch? You want to be a witch? 87% chance. I'm just going to make witches. Because her religion, Muwalati, is very opposed to witches. So if we make the leaders into witches, maybe they'll overthrow them or something. I would love to take over some of her land. Just a little bit. I just need a bit. I need about 350. Can you have an anti-pope in CK3? No, there's no anti-pope in CK3. No. Doesn't have that kind of function. It'd be nice, though. My granddaughter wants to be arrogant. You know what? Sure. She's a genius. Of course a genius is going to be arrogant. Daughter-in-law into a witch? Daughter-in-law. Her? Yeah, she should probably be a witch. But I think it's more important to convert leaders. So that we can destabilize this area. Because right now this area is just way too stable. The Umayyads here? Oh man, they're way stable. Ooh, you're fighting France. The Holy War for the Duchy of Languedoc. Oh my goodness. Oh my... Yeah, we gotta murder these folks. Murder, make them witches. Well, same thing, right? Want to be a witch? He wants to be a witch. He really does. He's ambitious. You should be a witch then. The daughter who's arrogant had the gallows in her portrait. Does she? Arrogant daughter. Where's the arrogant one? There she is. Well, she doesn't have the gallows anymore. This kid's in Antwerpen. Huh. Turn people with high learning into witches? Why high learning? You want them to convert other people? No, I want them to get exposed. Or maybe, I think I want to expose them. Once they're a witch, I want to expose them so that people will hate them. I want people to hate the leaders that they have. Damn it. He wasn't convinced. That's okay. Oh. My daughter can be my spy master. Oh, maybe. Or my diplomat. Yeah, sure. Spy master daughter. Why not? She likes me enough not to murder me, I think. I hope. All right, 1 month. Convert her. Make her your doctor. How is my doctor? Yeah, my doctor's okay. But you're right. I think I do want to make her my doctor. Honey, want to be a doctor? There you go, honey. Hey, we did it. We made her a witch. All right, expose her secret. You're a witch. She's going to gain stress because she's shy. Yeah, there you go. Haha! You're a witch! Alright, who's next? You want to be a witch? Yeah, you do. 92%. We're converting them to witches and then exposing them as witches. So now, the Queen of Navarra here is going to be hated by everyone because she's a witch. Good. That's fantastic. What can you use hooks for on other realms? Like for educating kids. You can force them to say yes. So maybe you want to educate their kids to make them a different religion or culture or something. You can do that with a hook. Not always, but sometimes. Situationally good. Burn the witch. Burn the witch. Is it time to flagellate? I think it's time to flagellate. All right. All right, do we die now? We didn't die. Oh, wow. Our daughter is too good of a doctor. All right, well, we'll keep trying. I just want to start playing as this kid. Rhodus Meridius. Convert your liege and get him excommunicated. Why would you want that, Ellison? Why would you want that? I'm okay with having a liege. I'm okay with being a vassal over here. I mean, I'm just one count. I'm just one county, right? I'm okay with expanding within this kingdom. Or within some kingdom. Oh, Pope. Pope wants to give me money. Thanks, Pope. Pope's the best. Thanks, Pope. I do want the counties around here, yeah. Yeah, Roman culture in Iberia. We decided to play as a Roman because then it'd be one province culture. Look at this, we're at 15 development already. Our average development's 15 because there's only one county of our culture because we're the only people that are Roman in the world. It's a dead culture, so you can play as someone who's Roman, but there's no tiles on the map that are Roman, and there's no other characters that are Roman. There's supposedly other dead cultures as well. Like, there's supposed to be some ancient Egyptian ones, but I don't know what culture group that's in. Yeah, it's growing like crazy. I know, right? Hey, pretty good education for my granddaughter. Go get married. All right, they're married. Good. Ow. 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 I'm both derping Dutch. ¿Por qué no los dos? 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 In 1 month you'll be a witch, and then I'll expose you because you're a witch. Man, he is crushing France. All right, expose him. You're a witch. Everyone knows now. All right, want to be a witch? He wants to be a witch. Everyone wants to be a witch. What's this? Hidden knowledge? An attempted murder secret. Oh, no. How could you? The Queen Mother of Bavaria attempted to murder someone. Wow. All right, blackmail her. She doesn't have any money, but whatever. So now you've got a strong hook, which I don't think I can use it for anything. Here, expose her secret. I don't care. I don't need a hook. The age of the world. Gain some piety, lose some prestige. I'm okay with that. They exploded at the south. Who exploded where? What? Who? Exploded. Small family turned out good. Yeah, they're doing well. You guys gonna have some kids? No? Well, they'll figure it out. The Umayyads? Yeah, well, the king died. The king died really young. Well, I don't want to say young, but he died like at the start of the game. He got typhus and just died. So the realm split amongst his 3 sons. So that was a nice thing to happen, I guess. But now we got 3 of them to worry about instead of just 1. They've already proven that they can win wars against us. So I'm ready to flip religion or whatever they need me to do to stick around. I don't want to give up this land if I don't have to. Does Old Saxon count as a dead culture? It's a West Germanic culture. Old Saxon? Well, I don't see any Old Saxon on the map. I don't see any Old Saxon. Which probably means there isn't one. So it's probably dead. Yeah. That's all it takes to be dead, is just not be on the map. Can you still complete the Reconquista culture focus? What culture focus are you talking about? Culture focus. Oh, this. Yeah, we can. Mm-hmm. We need 9 counties in this area. Sure can. I didn't even know that was a thing, but yeah, it's a cultural technology you can get. Neat. My granddaughter wants to be compassionate. You can be compassionate all you want, honey. Because I'm not going to play as you, so that's fine. Okay, this is perfect. So now we've got somebody else as our liege. It's no longer the king, which means we can fabricate on him. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Independence War. Wait, are you independent? No. No, you're not. I want to fabricate on you. This is perfect. But I do need to somehow break up his alliance. Oh, he's married to the Queen Mother. Can I murder you? 38% chance. I'll have to wait for this guy to be fighting in some wars or something. My counselor died. I got a new bishop. No, he's not as good. That's okay. We'll make him a witch. Make her a witch? Make who a witch? All right, you're a witch, dude. Expose it. You're a witch. Haha. So you're the only one that's not a witch yet? All right, make him a witch. We're converting all these guys into witches and then making them, exposing their secrets. And hoping that that causes some instability in their region. Sure, 15 bucks for some learning lifestyle? Sure. And my daughter got level 2 skill now. Nice. Plenty of experience tending to the sick and wounded. Damn right. Damn right. Yeah, they're going to like each other, but they're not going to be liked by their vassals. Their vassals are going to hate them. I'm hoping that means they'll have instability in their realms. But they may not. My marshal died. New marshal. And I am currently my liege's marshal. I sure am. We're 25. Our army's cheaper. We get a bigger levy size. And we get monthly martial lifestyle experience. Okay. The Pope will like them more, but they're not Catholic, they're Muslim. Or they might start converting their vassals. That's true. They might be making their vassals into witches. Very true. Hey, a new kid in our dynasty. Nice. Want to be a witch? Let's make you a witch. Plenary assemblies is done. We get to choose a new one. Let's choose barracks. So with plenary assemblies, we can now go to limited crown authority. Let's do that. That means we can revoke titles. Perfect. Limited crown authority, we can revoke titles. Wunderbar. So yeah, when this guy's busy fighting some other war, we should be able to come on in and snag that county. That'd be amazing. Because this count, do I want to move my capital there? Maybe. We're going to have to convert it to Roman. But I definitely want to own this. Because it's got 4 holdings. It's twice the size of my county. My county's got 2 holdings. It's so small. What's the advantage of witches? They get to meet once every 10 years to get a free lifestyle perk. That's it. The disadvantage is if you're a vassal, then everyone hates you. I've already been thrown in prison for being a witch because it's criminal. There's only 2 religions over here. There's Muwalati and Catholic, and being a witch is criminal to both of them. So no matter what religion we're going to be over here, we're going to constantly be under threat of imprisonment. Aw, we didn't get the whale. Hey, Maddie. Uh-oh. Derping Dutch is going to try to spell out your name. I don't know. He's trying. Meh. He's getting there. Med? Is it Medford? Is it Medford? Oh, it's not Medford. It's Medi. There's Medi. All right, expose this guy. All right, now we'll make our bishop a witch. 95%. So all 4 of these queens and kings down here, the Muslim ones, they're all 4 witches now, and we've exposed them all, and I'm hoping that that means that their realms will be a little less stable. I want them to explode. I really want them to explode. And they haven't done it yet. What's this? Peasant uprising. Of course, it's always a peasant uprising. Holy war for the Sheikhdom of Ceuta. I see. Oh, it's a different kind of religion. It's Zayidi versus Muwalidi. Oh, and Zayidi is getting pushed out. I see. Okay. Hey, Cab Zero. All right, scholar time. Good. Do we want to switch over? Nah, I'm going to keep on scholar. Well, we could switch to martial. If we're planning a war, I guess I should switch to martial. Yeah, all right. All right, switch to martial. That'll get us a few more troops. I can't get any more men-at-arms until we get this tech, mustering grounds. All right, there's my claim, 75 bucks. Nice. Oh, he lost the alliance. He lost the alliance. He got a new wife and lost the alliance. I love it. Give me that. Hell yes. His 61-year-old wife died. Got a new wife. There you go. Is he leading troops? Commander Arias. Nope, so I should siege him down. We might capture him here. Is there a pre-existing faith we can adopt for which witchdom is acceptable? Probably. I don't think there's any way to search in this game. You can't search your religions for, acceptance of witchcraft. But if you know of one, let me know. Chat might know of one. Suamanusco accepts witches. I don't think you can switch to an unreformed faith. Can you switch to unreformed? Wow, I wouldn't want to be an unreformed anyway. It would have to be a reformed faith. How are we feeling? We're getting old, man. We're 53. Not feeling great. Ow. 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 Norse is also unreformed. I wouldn't consider switching to an unreformed religion. West African ones, those are all unreformed. Adamantism allows witches, as does Messalanism. Messalanism, I don't know that one. Adamantism is the nudist Catholic religion. Yeah, these guys, the nudists. They do accept witchcraft. Look at that. They accept everything. What the hell? Everything goes in this faith. Wow. Everything's fine. That's incredible. Unrestricted marriage. Wow. What is this faith? What the hell is this faith? That's wild. Special doctrines, the teachings of Jesus. Non-Christian faiths with the Christian syncretism tenet are considered hostile instead of evil. Okay. Huh. That is one hell of a religion. Where do they have their holy sites? They have a holy site in Morocco? They have a holy site in Morocco and Tunisia? What? Why do they have a holy site in Tunisia and Morocco? Adamitism. That's a hell of a religion. All right, what's up, honey? She wants to be a gregarious? Yeah, go for it. My son has had a kid. He's terrible. All right, time to murder him. 49%? Damn. Our murder skill is not very good. We made our bishop a witch. Oh, good. Oh, good. Our bishop's a witch. Who else wants to be a witch? Want to be a witch? Dude, you're so old. I was so lucky we caught him. Nice. I could ransom him out and keep on sieging. How much could I get? $100. Oh, I'm not sure if that's worth it. It might be worth it to keep on sieging. $100. I think it's worth it to keep on sieging. So yeah, we'll ransom him out. Let's do a battle. Is there a way to play matriarchal society? Yes. You can definitely do a matriarchy. You can come into your succession laws and change your gender law. You can change it to equal, where men or women would inherit, female preferred, or female only. Yep. You can definitely do that. You have to have a religion that allows that. Most religions are male-dominated, which don't allow that at all. But you can update a religion. You can like make a new religion or just switch religions to existing ones. So you just have to find a religion or make a religion that allows that. And you're good to go. Wonder where he retreats to. Bori is a good religion for female rulers. Bori. Equal rights. Adorkism. Good old equal rights adorkism. Wait, is he coming back for more? Oh, he is. Interesting. A battle has to be faster than... wait, what's this war for? She's going for Asturias. Oh, no. A battle has to be faster. No, I don't want to fight that army. Ew. Caught him. All right, that'll end the war. Yeah, I don't want to fight her army. No way. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I want to fight her army before she can group up with all her cronies. Might be a little late for that. She's already on the way to group up. Who else joined the war? My wife died. Give me that. All right, we got another county. All right, first things first. We got to convert it to Roman. And now we can build here. We can build a church and another city. Oh, I'm excited. Should we build a church on the forest or should we build a church on the hills? We already have a city on the hills. Do we want another city on the hills or do we want a church on the hill and a city in the forest? I guess since we already have a city on the hills, we'll put the next city in the forest. Wow, that's fine. And we have another castle. Let's get a trade port. Start upgrading. The city has nothing. Let's get you a trade port. Actually, do you have money? You have no money. Yeah, I'll build your own trade port for you. All right, let's give this a shot. See if we can't get in there and get some experience a little bit. Oh, a new wife would be nice. A new wife? A new wife? You'll do. She's 57. I'm not looking for kids with her. I just want stats. Infertile. Yeah, exactly. Chancellor of Cantabria. Chancellor, huh? I could do Chancellor. I'll take Amaya as well. Might as well. That'll make us a duke, by the way. We'll be a duke. That'll be fun. Oh, we're going to make it. Oh, good. We made it. Our knight wounded their knight. Good job. How did our pikemen do? They didn't do as well as I was hoping they would. It's a mountain fight. That should have been perfect for them, but we were the attackers. Being the attacker makes it much more difficult. Still can't stand down, huh? There you go. All right, back to making a little bit of money. What do we got? Flagellate? Do you want to flagellate? Maybe? Can I murder this kid? 69% chance. I can use a hook to murder him. It's tyranny, though. 49%. Oof. 49% is just not good enough, you know? Want to be a witch? Let's make more witches. She's already a witch. Okay, good. Ow. I can unpin you. Let's see. You're a witch. Are you a witch? We'll find out in a sec. I think we made her a witch. We're educating you? We are educating you. Okay, are we educating anyone else? No. We can educate one more kid. Who shall we educate? No. No. I guess I'll educate this brat. All right. Might as well. Why murder when you can take vows in the future? Because it's going to be tyranny now or tyranny later. So to take the vows, the most reliable way that I've found, which is not super reliable, but it's pretty reliable, is to imprison the kid using the hook you have on them. So use the hook to push them into prison. It makes them very likely to accept the prison. Once they're in prison, you can release them by forcing them to take the vows. Taking the vows shows up as an option when you're releasing them from prison. So that seems to work pretty well. Not every time, but a lot of the time. You got 1 queen die in battle, 0 die in childbirth in 300 years. Yeah, childbirth is surprisingly not super dangerous. Also, infants seem to survive almost every time. What is the survival rate on infants in this game? Like 95%? Oh, we're about to die. We're infirm. Yep, death's door. Oh well. I guess I could switch over to health focus, medicine focus. We can try that to live a little longer. Just to get this claim. Probably not going to happen. We're dead. Dead as a doorknob. We're winning this war, surprisingly. Oh, it's because they haven't shown up yet. Yeah, his ally is on the way. But his ally's not here yet. So for now, our liege is doing well. But that will change as soon as that army arrives. I should probably raise my troops to try to help. You gonna siege me, bro? Don't siege me, bro. He's gonna siege me down. He is. He is. Oh, you bastard. Oh, motherfucker. Why you sieging me, bro? Why you sieging me, bro? What you got? What kind of men-at-arms do you have? You have camels and pikes. You have archers and camels. So our pikes are going to do well. Our skirmishers are not going to do well. Wait, no, we didn't get skirmishers. We had archers. Okay, well, might do okay. So you're choosing to follow them and let me siege. Oh, they're letting me be sieged. Rude. All right, made another witch. Who else wants to be a witch? Did we make your husband a witch? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Did we make you a witch? We did. You have a new daughter. Ooh, we're going to have to make her a witch. Who's your guardian? My brother. Oh, he's a witch. That's or my son. Yeah, he's a witch, so he can guide you. No problem. Witches will almost always make their kids they're educating, their wards, into witches. That's perfect. All right, martial perk. See, we don't have siege weapons. Movement speed. Okay, fine. All right, switch over to health focus. Oh, we can't. Oh, we gotta wait. Gotta wait until 2 years. Now we're not gonna survive. Hey, Pope. Can I ask for money from the Pope? I can ransom a duchess. I have a duchess in prison? I have a duchess in prison. Look at that. 25 bucks. $25 dues. I think I'll wait until he has more money. How? Powerful vassal wants council position. Magister of Santander. He's terrible. I'm not giving you anything. You suck. Ow. I was kind of hoping you'd fight this guy, because then I could raise troops and help you, and we wouldn't have to have my province be sieged. But he seems intent on chasing this bastard down. Okay, we got a claim. But we also have a truce. No, we don't have a truce. There's no truce. All right. Go get him, Tiger. Can't switch to medicine focus for 2 years. But we already have the skull on the top of the screen. We're dying. Yeah, behind my camera, the skull's there. No es bueno. Are you leading troops? Oh, he's in that army. I can't capture him because he's in a different army. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't come after me when he sieges, when he's done sieging, but he probably will come after me. Boo. He's gonna come my way, isn't he? Don't do it. I declared so I could have a pressed claim. Oh, he's leaving! Perfect! I declared so I could have a pressed claim for my son. I don't expect to survive. Can I have some money? Negative 69. Why is this? You're waging a war of someone on your own faith. Oh. Alright, you're done with your education. You're gonna get married in a couple years. Good, good. Sure. Who else can I educate? I got 1 kid we're educating. You need more babies. Can you do that for me? Can you make more babies, please? And you need more babies. All right, well, everyone that's in our family is being educated, so they're all going to be witches. That's fine. Count Durpus of Vizcaya has found peace in Christ's embrace at 56 years of age. He died from a seizure. A hollowed shell of his former self, he had long lost his wits by the time of his final passing. Count Rhodus ascends the throne. Being a cold and unfeeling man, the vassals of the realm will have a hard time gaining his trust. There's a poll in chat. Uh-oh. What's this poll? The poll is, who's your favorite actor? Or which actor do you prefer? You have Shen Brinner, Henry Fonda, James Stewart, Kirk Douglas, or come on, who are these guys? Oh, come on. You have to know these folks. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if these people know these folks. Just 5 choices. I know. I know. I don't know why Twitch only has 2 choices for predictions. Only yes or no. And then they only have 5 choices for polls. They need more. I want more options. I don't want to use third-party websites to have more choices, but that's the only way to do it. The others sound made up. They are made up. All right. First things first, Count Rotus. You do not get to wear a hat. No one in this family wears a hat, okay? What clothes do you want? There you go. Have some armor. And your wife? There you go. New counselors, no problem. This guy wants to be on the council, but he's super bad. I'm just going to get someone better. There's no better spy master than my sister. Okay, do we have a lover? No. Good. I got to educate my kid. Got to wait for a day. There you go. All right, educate the kid. Wait, my niece doesn't like me? Why is this? Traits. She doesn't like my traits. Fair enough. Do we have a siege person? That would be ideal. We do not. Okay, then just the highest skilled person would be fine. Actually, I can lead troops. I'm not bad. I will lead troops. Also, we have 2 learning. Okay, let's continue learning then. Actually, no. We should do stewardship first. Yeah, stewardship first. We'll do a couple of those to get down to centralization. Then we'll come back. Yeah, Suikosai. The same Yul Brenner from chess. Seduce the wife? True. Or I could make witches. You are a witch, right? I think so. Who should we make into witches? I mean, everyone in our family already is. Our bishop's a witch. The Pope's a witch. Can I have some money? No? I gotta finish my war. Now we'll just hold on that for now. Let's make the wife like us. So what traits do we have? Humble, callous, and diligent. Ooh, diligent. We can take stress. We can take stress to get some development. Fill up the capital. Yeah. Turn that shit on. So as soon as we can develop the capital, we'll do that. You bought your daughter her first pair of glasses. Goodbye, $400. How old's your daughter, Grob? First pair of glasses. It's always the first something with kids, isn't it? All right, finish that siege. There you go. Can I ransom your kid? 50 bucks. Oh, I should ransom your wife. Because she's worth 50 bucks. There you go. Recruit her. Come on, pay your ransom. There you go. Let him out. Let him rot. Excellent. Develop capital. Host a grand rite. Let's host a grand rite. Now that we're a new ruler, we can host our new Witch Coven grand rite. Lovely. She's 13. First glasses at 13. Oh, interesting. Huh. So puberty fucked up her eyes. Or did you know that she was going to need glasses at some point? I started wearing glasses when I was 5. Because I was going to preschool. And the preschool teacher was like, yo, your kid can't see shit. So I got glasses. Oh, man. Your eyes are not the same, so the glasses have to be cut differently? Yeah. My left eye was way worse, or is way worse than my right eye. Like, super big difference. Your parents both wear glasses, so this is no surprise. Yeah. That makes sense, Grobs. So did mine. My dad had a really high prescription. My mom's prescription was consistently high, but it wasn't super high. My dad's prescription was super high. Usama without the wacky numbers? Why do you have the wacky numbers then? Usama without the wacky numbers. Then why do you have the wacky numbers? Huh? There you go. Oh, it's going to have to be Usamus. Because we're Roman. Everything ends in us. Usamus. I guess I can put the A in there. Usamaus. Usamaus. There you go. "75% of humans need glasses." Yeah. You can't just ask people what's up with the numbers. Sure you can. All right, what's this? Diplomacy, yes. Diplomacy perk, thank you. Let's do Groom to Rule. I love Groom to Rule. Develop the capital. Let's do it. 80 stress. Woo, that's a lot of stress. My steward? Yeah, sure. Steward's good. So now that we have 3 counties, our strength should be increasing pretty rapidly. Like, we can make a duchy title now. The Duchy of Cantabria. And then once we have 2 duchies, we can make a little kingdom somewhere. Probably the Kingdom of Hispania. What did the Romans call this area? They called it Hispania, right? Yeah, we'll probably just make our own kingdom and call it Hispania. All right, disband the army. Let's get our control up. We're currently converting this county to Roman. Oh, our marshal died. Aw, poor guy. My son wants to be a ruler. All right, tell you what, kiddo. You can be a steward. Why do I feel like Shen's gonna murder you? I would never. I might force you into a life of poverty and worship as a monk, but I would never murder you because I can't. I don't have the sadist trait. If I had the sadist trait, I would fucking murder you right now, but I don't have the sadist trait. Seduce your wife to get more babies? Well, we're making witches right now, right? No, we're trying to sway our wife. Right, we're trying to increase our chance of seduction working because we got to make her happy first. So let's sway her a few times, and then we'll start seducing her. Hey, Pop, can I have some money? Money. Alright, what does Seek Indulgences do? Pay gold, forgiveness for your sins, and gain piety. Oh, no, I don't need that. We don't need piety. We need the other way. Upgrade the boat. You making money there? Yeah, he's making money. Does this city have a guild? It does have a guild. You got a wood chopper. We're going to have to build these holdings here. A church and a city. 225 bucks. Yeah, Shen's a nice guy, not a sadist. Therefore, I won't kill you. Exactly. 100% true. Would not kill again. Greetings, Humter. Let us push back those infidels and claim all of Iberia for the glory of derp. Derp. Derp, derp, derp of the derp, derp. Watch out for that derp. Watch out for that derp. Ah! Ooh, Aquitaine split off. Hi, Aquitaine. How are you doing? You are French. You're still Carling. Carling Melon. The Carling Melon family. The Carling family. What do you call a criminal talking smack at you as you walk? What do you call a criminal talking smack at you as you walk downstairs? What do you call a criminal talking smack at you as you walk downstairs? A condescending condescending. I think what you mean as they walk downstairs, because that makes the condescending. Unless you mean you are the con. Make everyone witches? Yes. I'm not a con, I'm a pro. I see. Did I fail to impress my wife? Oh, come on, wife. How am I seriously failing to make my wife happy? Want some money? I'm not going to give you that much money. Grammar police, hands up! Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Uh-oh. Tony's barking. Yeah, let me guess. It's a squirrel. One sec. Better put my floppers on for this. Oof. I hear you barking. What you barking at? He's freaking out over a fucking squirrel again. It's a squirrel. Faction created against the king. Oh, come on. I failed to impress my wife again? Fucking 80%'s failing again and again. The chair needs some googly eyes. You want to get me some googly eyes? I can put them right there. Oh, witch. Look at this. Burn her. Burn the witch. Ooh, she's in 3 wars. I like this. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is perfect. I should get some claims on her while she's in these wars. Or I could declare a holy war. She's in a lot of wars right now. She's still allied to 2 decently strong people. But the fact that she's in a bunch of wars means I think I can win this. Let's do it. Epic music. I'm the culture head. Of course I'm the culture head. Who else would it be? Now, I'm just hoping that they're busy enough in so many wars that they'll leave us alone. Like, I don't know how likely that is, but it is possible. Oh, and we can make a duchy title as well. So $250, I think. Yeah, $250. Should probably hire some mercs so I can siege a little faster. What do the mercs cost? $150 for some shitty mercs. $191 for some pikes. Could get some heavy infantry. Probably save up $300 and go for the host of the Viscount or something, right? Yeah. $322 seems good. This one? Yeah, it does. I agree. But I don't have $322. I'm closer to $295. I can't even afford the $295. But we are almost done with that siege. We'll try to chase him off. Come on. If we're quick enough, we can chase him off. It'd be nice. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get there in time. Damn. No, we're not going to make it. That's okay. Should be quick to unsiege. Can you loot? Can you loot? I don't think you can loot unless you're raiding. And we can't raid because we're feudal. Oh yeah, we're going to get him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're going down, Charlie Brown. Chop him to bits. Our knight wounded their knight. Easy victory. Our knight was wounded. Still okay. Lost 57, killed 154. Not too bad. If we make a duchy, we can get some skirmishers, which would be great. They're cheap. They're useful. Get a loan from the Mercs R Us. You can get a loan from Mercs? Oh, we need Roman names. Folks, I'm going to need your help. We need to name these provinces Roman names. What did Rome call these parts of the world? Oh my god, I'm going to have to look this up. What did Rome call this stuff? Roman Hispania. Roman Hispania. We're gonna need names for all these little towns. Oh my goodness. There's a language map. Hey TJ. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you. So this is what it looked like in 125 AD, the Roman province of Hispania. Narbo, Tolosa, Burdigala, Castra Legionis,
Shen bueno, shen bueno,
Brigantium.
shen bueno, shen bueno, shen bueno, shen bueno, shen bueno, shen nosy, shen bueno, 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 shen bueno.
There you go. Caesar Augusta. Freezing Illini, welcome back for 57 months. Hope you're not freezing too much. Corduba, Valentia, Tarraco, Novo Yorko. Who's this Ben Ocean? I don't know. Some chump. Yeah, we need names. I mean, I guess I could... Viscaius? Like, we just put us at the end of everything, but that sounds really dumb. It would be simple to do that, I guess. Should we do that? Just make it simple? Viscaius? I guess I should. What's this? Roman roads and cities in Hispania. Oh my. Oh, look at that. Nice. Roman roads and cities in Hispania. That link in chat right now. Look at this. Glorious. Flavio Briga. I think I own Flavio Briga. Flavio Briga. I do own Flavio Briga. It's this city. So this city right there is Flavio Briga. Neat. That's kind of cool. County of Asturias de Santillana. Nope. Santillanas. Maybe get rid of the San entirely. Just call it Tillanas. There you go. And this can be Amias. Viscaius. Eum is also a good ending to a name. Eum. Viscanium. Viscainium. Like that. Viscainium. Maybe Viscenium. Oh, with an N. That looks good. I like that. I like that more than the US. Because the US sounds more like a person's name. Use an R there. Or an A. Or a T. Amatium. There you go. Oh, I'm gonna need your help with names here. Oh, I gotta name the city as well. There you go. Titanium. Oh my god. All right, there you go. Viscanium, Telenium, and Amatium. Spaghettium. Derpium. No, derpium is a nuclear fuel. Oh, not having siege equipment makes this so much slower. Still have freezing temps, but not as bad in the last 2 days. I'll take 9 degrees over negative 10 or 0. Yo, yeah, I hear ya. We're sitting right around like 6 right now. And it was just snowing a few days ago, so it's nice to not be snowing anymore. Oh, hi there. Wonder if this guy wants to party. Let's find out. I think he does want to party. Are we going for the Roman faith? No. No, we're not. We're doing the Reconquista. It's the re-Romanification of Hispania, or Iberia. Hey, Gert Locker. Get 'em, boys. Oh, we're gonna get 'em. We're gonna get 'em. Chop them up to bits. Costcosium. Costcosium. Novgorod. Novgorod, Novgorod, Novgorod. Novgorod? Novgorod, Novgorod. Ooh, Mots. Nice. So we can now make big castles. Big castles. Let's do it. Big castle. 440 gold. Ooh, okay, well. Hey, Pope. I need some money. Thanks, Pope. The capital of Vizcaya is called Bilbo in local Basque. So you should call the province Hobbiton. No. What is the de jure duchy you're in? It's these two counties. The de jure duchy is called Vizcaya. These are small duchies, okay? Both these duchies over here are 2 counties. They're so small. They're so small. The Pope likes his witches. Damn right he does. Witches get sandwiches. Oh, how's the wife doing? 22? Come on, man. 70% chance to increase relations a little bit. So we have done this 4 times now. It's failed 3 times. The first 2 rolls were 80%. Both of those failed. The 3rd roll succeeded, and now we had a success at 70. Oh, there we go. And a success at 3rd. Okay, good. Now we can start seducing the wife. 55% chance. All right, well, it's better than 25. It was 25%. It's better now. Change your capital to where? Where would you change your capital? Where? Where? I think eventually we'll want to put our capital somewhere here. Maybe Madrid? Yeah, Madrid might be good. Ooh, I got a culture convert. Wait, what? What? My liege converted my capital to Castilian culture. You fucker. Screw you, liege. What a douche. My wife would like... poetry? Our house crest? Arrogant. Let's go for the house crest. Come on, you're arrogant. She liked it. Good. 2,000. What? Aw, she fucking died? Aw, no. She died in the middle of the war. Now I'm fighting a bigger war. We're gonna lose now. God damn it. I can white peace, I guess. My opponent is now 3 times as strong as it used to be. God damn it. Well, you know what? We'll merc it up. We have money for mercs. We'll merc it up. I guess. What's this? My niece is getting married. Oh, good. Nice. Want to be a witch? All right, I can seduce my wife later. Make a witch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to want to chunk me a bit. So we'll try to get out of his way. We'll see where he goes. Oh, he's attacking me here? Okay. Fine. He's arriving in 6 days. Okay. Well, let's let him commit. Because raising mercs is very fast. We'll let him commit, and then we'll raise our mercs. What are you going to hire? Let's see what he has for his units. He's got pikes and heavy inf. Okay, I should get some skirmishers then. Yeah, I should get some skirmishers to counter his heavy inf. Okay. So this looks pretty good. Yeah. So let him commit. As soon as his arrow is committed, there you go. Hire. Got him. Got him! Take that, you bastard. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Good stuff. Commander Severus was wounded. I love these Roman names we're getting. Commander Severus. What's this? Joins your court. Get money. You're an amazing steward. You want to be my steward? Or I could get $50. No, I'll take him as a steward. He's bringing reinforcements. Perfect. Yeah. Let me finish up this battle. You can bring in whatever reinforcements you want. Coming at me, bro? Oh, he's leaving. Alright, we'll fight him then. He doesn't want to play. That means I want to play. Yeah, good. Our knight Severus wounded their knight. Good. Our knight Severus wounded him. Good. Our knight Severus was killed. Bad. Our knight wounded their knight. Good. Our knight killed their knight. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad we spent the money on these guys. I mean, I hate spending 322 gold on some mercs, but if it means we win, then cool. Oh, that wasn't enough war score. That was 4 war score? 6 war score. That's it? Why is winning battles against a stronger opponent somehow only worth 4 and 6 war score? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Yikes. Yeah, we're at 84 war score, but that's not enough for peace. We need 100. In this game, you have to get to 100 to peace out. There's no other way. It's kind of odd, but that's the way it works. I can't believe our liege culture converted my capital. That sucks. Because we're at 16 development. It's one of the best provinces in Europe. I think he's coming to fight me. I'm gonna go stand in the mountains here. Just hide. Oh, he's getting in the water? Dude, he's getting in the water. What? Why are you getting in the water? Maybe I can catch this army. We're at 88 war score and it's ticking. Oh, no, he's not getting in the water. Oh. How long will that take? 9 months. Is 9 months going to be enough to end the war? I don't know. What if I can siege him faster than 9 months? We're at 90 war score. 10 months. No, he's faster at sieging. Well, I can fight that little stack. That might be worth some war score. Oh, is he coming to fight me? Oh, he's attacking me. Interesting. That could be really bad. I didn't think he would be able to reach us that quickly. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. And we're in the plains, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. We're so close to winning. Why did I go over here? Oh, fuck me. Why did I come over here? Can I hire more mercs? Maybe. Nothing worthwhile. Damn it. Why did I come over here? Get out of there. All I had to do was stay away. I had to lure him away from my castle somehow. He just lost. Wait, what? So I win 2 battles for a total of 10 war score. We lose 1 battle and lose 17 war score. What? You win 2 and get 10 war score total. You lose 1 and lose fucking so much. Oh my god. Damn it. Why was that worth so much more? And now he's going to siege me down easily. Fuck. Oh, he's leaving. Yeah, go ahead and leave. That's cool. Perfect. Wait, why are you hostile to me? You're my liege. The fuck? My liege is hostile to me. What? Do I have a fast-moving guy? I do. Okay, get the hell out of there. Why the fuck are you hostile to me? You're my liege. Yeah, he's chasing me too. What the shit? Alright, we're gonna run away. Yeah, we're gonna have to white piece this war. We were at 92 war score, now we're gonna have to white piece it. Oh, that sucks. I can get these guys. That might be enough to win the battle in the mountains there. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try to win the battle in the mountains there. Crave Cookies, welcome back for 14 months. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I really want to win this war. I don't like that I've thrown so much money at it, but... Oh, maybe those Vikings can come down and kick this guy's ass. That'd be great. Alright, this looks good. Oh, we've got to get there before he finishes, though. Oh, shit, we're not going to make it, are we? We might make it. Oh, my God. We're going to make it. Oh, no, we're going to be attacking. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, cancel that. Go this way. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's going to finish. No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh, my God. No, 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 no. He's going to finish. We just lost everything. God damn it. So she died in the middle of the war. We were so close to ending. She died in the middle of the war. Welcome back. So we don't get anything out of that now. God damn it. That sucks. That really, really sucks. The timing of everything could have been so much better. Everything just went wrong. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. Fine, fucking white piece. She died and her son inherited, and her son is this big bastard. If she had just lived for like a month, we would have ended the war. Oh well. We just threw all of our money away and got nothing.
Millie!
Who's that? No Virtue's here. What's up, No Virtue? Welcome, 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 welcome. Happy weekend, folks. How you doing? Need to show you the most ridiculous start. Oh, show me. Show me. Reveal your secrets. Let us see. Well, we'll have to try that again under better circumstances. We should have won that. There was no excuse to lose that. Especially after throwing, what, 620 gold? We threw 620 gold at that and got nothing. Ugh. Painful. Make him a witch and expose? He already is, and we already did. Oh my goodness, what am I looking at? Relic World at Bapagia. Gaia World at Beta Sayali, not a holy world. Relic World at Karanis. And a Phased Gaia World at Sathama. Oh, wow. Another Gaia World that's not holy at Zudria. The Rubricator at Sastrum. The First League. Oh my. Another. Oh my. And you had a Relic start? And you had a Relic start, of course. Of course. That's pretty wild. That's, let's just say that's not a normal start. That's not a normal start. That's something else. Damn. That is a hell of a start. So you've already won that game, huh? Crusader Kings. J.S. Volt. Alright, Pope Man, you don't get to wear that hat anymore, okay? No more hat. You can have a little crown, a North circlet. There you go. I mean, you're a witch anyway. How'd you make the Pope a witch? I right-clicked on him and said, introduce to witchcraft, or convert to witchcraft. And it worked. It was an 88% chance. That's it. I didn't do nothing else. I can ransom a dude. Sure. $30. Oh, boy. This is how it ended? Uh-oh. Praythorn Scourge. Oh, fucking cool. Was that on 20? Of course it's on 25x. Praythorn Scourge. Well, look how much of the galaxy has nothing in it. Why is there nothing there? Yeah, the Pope's a witch. It's a secret witch, though. We could expose him as a witch, but then he would probably stop giving us money. Right now he's giving us money. Crusade for Jerusalem? Alright, let's do it. And Pope wants to go to Jerusalem. Alright, well we're gonna have to take off your cape then. You're not a superhero anymore. No more cape for the Pope. We'll give you what do you want instead? There you go. You can have a commoner's cloak. That works. Yeah, we'll join your crusade. Whatever. I'm going to make my son the appointee. Oh, my brother. Sorry, my brother. Yeah. Oh, we can't? Why not? Oh, you can't make him a monk. Or you can't make a monk that your choice. But I thought you could. I thought we'd done that in the past. No, I guess not. We can do our niece. Yeah, let's do our niece. Sure. You want to get married, little girl? You want to get married? How old are you? 22. Ooh, okay, marry this guy. There you go. Okay, so it's a crusade for Jerusalem. Fun. I'm down for that. They reached your borders. That's why. That's what you purged in the last 3 hours. Oh shit! So all those dead spaces are what you've been killing from the Praetorian Scourge. Wow. Okay, you guys can have a nice 10-minute timeout. There you go. If you're gonna have an argument, don't have it in a Twitch chat. There's a lot better places to have an argument. No, we're not gonna keep the mercs going. Sorry. Byzantium, how you doing? Ooh, Byzantium's weak. What's this? Claim on the Byzantine Empire. It's always a claim on the Empire. All right, see you later, Lobby. Take care. Nubia's doing well. It doesn't look too hot. What's wrong with you? He has the Great Pox. Oh, funsies. Abbasids are sitting at 6,700. Over 20 empires fell to the Praethorn. Of course, the criminal syndicate didn't. Yeah. Fucking crime syndicate. Ooh, Italy's losing 2 wars. What's this for? Claim on Italy, of course. And the other one? Independence War. Ooh, Provence is getting independent. Wow, Italy has 600 troops. That's it. No allies. Oh, he's not a Carling. How did you get this throne? Faction demand? Faction demand. The Carlings lost Italy in 32 years. Wow. Wait. Oh, they had a faction demand in 888 as well. Your Christmas sweater? Yeah. Let me see. Oh my god. Get over here. Show this on camera. Look at this shit. Look at this sweater. Look at this thing.
Who's there? Oh, where? Where is the camera?
Is the camera here?
Oh, I see it.
Look at this sweater. Oh, I can make it full screen. Look at this.
No, that's fine.
Look at this sweater.
Okay, I'm done interrupting you.
Well, I'm glad it finally arrived.
I'll just put it away for like a year.
Yeah, of course. Oh, let me get some coffee too. I'll be right back. Oh, he's jumping. Jump, jump, jump. Alrighty. Yeah, that is... First off, that start is disgusting, no virtue. That start is absolutely disgusting. That must have felt amazing when you saw that. Cattle herd? Let's make a bigger cattle herd. An even bigger cattle herd. Oh, good. All right, what's this war for? We're defending. All right, and you're winning. Good, good, good. Portugali. And my wife is prego. 32, we're finally having our second kid. If we need to, we can make this son take the vows. We'll see what kind of kid pops out. Are you independent? Oh, you are independent. You have allies, though. You're strong for an independent dude. I am actually stronger than him? Oh, wow. We are stronger than him. Okay. Okay, your ally is definitely able to beat me up, though. My son wants to be callous, or arrogant, or compassionate. No, callous works. All right, honey, what's it going to be? Boy, girl, elephant? We'll see. Hello, Obsidian Knight. Hello, Yahweh. Hello, Rick Cook. It will be a derp. Well, it's going to be a derp. Yeah. It's going to be a Roman derp. I'm liking the Roman names that are coming up. Like the random people that it's generating. Okay, we're almost done culture converting this back to Roman. Steward perk. Centralization. Nice. My stupid liege converted it to Castilian because he's a jerk. Why are you a jerk? Oh, let's improve relations with our jerk king. Oh, when's the Crusade? Crusade's in 7 months. 27th. Oh, we're never going to win this. This is a failure crusade if I ever saw one. Royal Court looks good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Royal Court. We are Roman. Yeah, we took a dead culture just for fun. Ow. 5 months. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a victory. Unless the opponents are embroiled in like a whole bunch of wars. If they're busy fighting a whole bunch of wars, then maybe we could win. We got a daughter. She's, I don't know, she's got one candle, I guess. Cornelia. A good Roman name. Paulina. Maxima. Vigilantia. Poppaea. I like Poppaea. Poppaea. I will educate this kid. Why is the Crusade dead? Well, the way the Crusade's going to work is all the people who are going to be on the opponent's side, which is the Ashari religion, all of them are all just going to walk over here and just stand there. On our side, they have to sail down from all these Catholic lands, and they'll eventually land over here. You'll have like 2,000 troops landing from me, 4,000 troops landing from someone else, 5,000 troops landing from someone else. And there's going to be like 25,000 troops in a giant death stack just walloping all these troops as they land. That's what happens every time. Unless the attacker numbers is like, twice or 3 times the defenders. Or if the defenders are busy in some other war, which at the time, this guy is actually kind of busy. So we'll see. The timing might be okay. But it boils down to that most of the time, the attackers in the Crusades are going to be arriving piecemeal, like one army, one army, one army, one army. And the defenders just have one big death stack, which means every army that arrives just gets instantly killed. That's the big difference. Murderous Phalum Aulus. What does Phalum Aulus mean? Ooh, excuse me. We're still stressed out, too. Yeah, we're at 101 stress. Let's go on a hunt. I'll get rid of some stress. Ooh, what's this? Mayor Nunilla is going to get imprisoned. What did he do? He's a sinner. All right, I'll imprison him, and then I'll ransom him out for 30 bucks. Nice. Lose some stress. Oh, good. Yeah. Crusade time. Is this the tutorial run? Nope. No, it's not. We are in Spain, baby. Oh, so my numbers are inflated because I have mercs right now. I thought they were already gone. They're not gone. Alright, so, Crusade time. This guy is fighting another war, but there are huge numbers on both sides. So it's not just him, it's all of his allies too. Yeah, this is probably going to be a loss. That's okay. We'll sail over, we'll have some fun. We'll probably get our head chopped off. We'll get our head chopped off. Pope's bringing about 6,000? No, less than that. Pope's bringing about 4,400. Yeah. Okay. You paid for the mercs for 3 years. I thought 3 years had gone by already. It's hard to just judge time in this game, because sometimes the game goes really quickly and sometimes it's slow as hell. Depends how busy you are as a player. Depends how much you need to get your fingers into. And even though these guys are in the Crusade, they're busy fighting some other war, so they're not even going to help. All right, what do you see, Pope? We're going to be a little late to the party here. Pope's going to let us know what's here. There's nothing here? Okay, good, good, good. So it looks like the distraction is active. Ooh, child heritage secret. Okay. All right, Pope has landed. I repeat, the Pope has landed. We're a couple months away. Oh, I will lead troops. I want to get the Crusader trait. Oh, yeah, there you go. This is what happens every time. I guess we'll stay in the water. Like, this is... Every Crusade is this. Unless you outnumber the enemy by a significant margin. Like, what they could do is they can meet up somewhere. Like, oh, yeah, we're going to meet over here at Cyprus and little group at Crete and Rhodes. And we're going to launch from Cyprus, Crete, and Rhodes at the same time and all land at the same time. No, there's nothing like that. There's no coordination at all. It is your fervent belief that Carthage should be destroyed. Oh my. Carthage should be destroyed. Maybe I shouldn't lead troops down there. I don't know. I'm pretty fond of having a head. Well, we'll see what's at the coast. Most likely we'll switch out commanders. I don't know. There's no one here. We're the only army here. I think I'm going to go to Rome. Yeah, I'm not going to fight that. Let's go to Rome. We'll chill out here. Can't go to Rome? Why can't we go to Rome? Army wasn't selected. I'm an idiot. Oh, here comes a stack of 4K. All right, all right. All right, hold on. Hold on. You guys coming? No? Where are you going? Okay, the Pope's got a new army. It looks like everyone's going to go meet up in Rome. Okay, let's go meet up in Rome. Let's do this. We could have done this from the start. We could have done this from the start. We're taking so much attrition. We're down to 20 supplies. Are you not coming? What are you doing? They're like going back and forth. Come on? What are you doing? Okay, now they're coming. Like, this is what they should have done at the start, you know? I'm just over here taking attrition, all casual-like. Okay, good. Invade Cyprus? Yeah, we could do Cyprus. It's not part of the Crusade, though. Oh my god, we're taking so much attrition. We're taking so much attrition. 30% attrition? Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Not okay. Whoa. Let's get our supplies back for a bit. 30% attrition is not okay. Wait, we're still taking attrition? Oh, we're gonna have to siege this down. Alright, siege it down. Get our supplies back there. Ooh, my son wants to be a fat pig. Or impatient or shy. I guess impatient's okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Uh-oh. Was that him coming for my head? I think he's coming for my head. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Uh-oh, he's coming. He's coming. I'm not gonna get away, am I? I'm not gonna get away. Oh, shit nuggets. I'll have to swap commanders. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, swap commanders. Well, that didn't go well. We'll have to re-raise. He didn't even make it to the Holy Lands. So why did his entire army come after me? The entire enemy army's here. That's everything. There's so many troops to fight down here. He's like, I'm gonna go to Cyprus. Okay. Did we get participate? We got first place participation for losing our entire army. Oh, we didn't lose the whole army. All right, get in the water. Really? So he's able to get into the water and out of the water before we can even get into the water. Or whatever. We'll just re-raise. We're still number one. We're still number one in participation. How about that? All right, culture convert. How's it going to be? 3 years? 3 years, not too bad. You guys remind me in 920 to go back to developing, please. So now we have to wait for our troops to come back. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, I could also make a duchy. Let's make a duchy. Let's go make a duchy. Let's go make a duchy. Ooh, it's going to be this one, huh? Okay. We're now a duke. Which changed our flag, of course. That's unfortunate. Cantabrium. Cantabrium. Duke. Yes, Duke. I don't think I have my Duke on me. I don't. I've got my Wa. Damn. No Duke available at the moment. So now that these battles are taking place, we're not going to be first place anymore. Well, not for long. We got to get back here, dude. We got to hurry up and get our troops back. Like, this is the perfect time to be here, to be sieging, when there's a bunch of friendly armies around. Sky, what's up?
Shen, in honor of our Roman ancestors, we have a poll.
We have a poll. The poll says, should we destroy Carthage, yes or no? Vote quickly. Looks like there's not much time left. There's not much time left. Vote now on your phones. All right, let's get our levies back. Oh, he is on levies. Okay, good. Is there a better marshal? Nope. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. Yeah, better marshal. Is there a better spy master? Kind of. But he's also my steward. That wouldn't work. Oh, yeah, grand right. Let's go be a better witch. Let's be a better witch. +1 diplomacy perk. Nice. Close family opinion. Befriend. Befriend might be good. Let's befriend. Let's befriend our liege so that he doesn't want to kill me. Oh, we're already scheming against him? What are we doing? We're making him like me? All right, cancel that. Let's befriend him instead. No, not blackmail. Oh, I can blackmail him for his child's heritage. Let's befriend him. 19%? I'm callous. Oh, well, screw you. Let's befriend the Pope. A befriend the Pope. 0%. What? Chat says we should sack Carthage. Oh my. Chat wants to sack Carthage. We're in second place now. We got to get our army over here, dude. We're too far away. Down with Carthage. Down with homework. Ooh, lifestyle perk. There you go. Honey, what's with the silly hat? We don't wear silly hats around here, honey. You know that. There you go. You can have the giant yarmulke that the Norsemen gave us. Yeah, this looks great. I need to get over here. But I gotta get my troops raised first. Waiting on those levies. Ugh. Control's at 100, 148. Let's get some better control down here. Alright, that's fine. We're fine. It's kind of weird that they're sieging stuff that's not on the coast. That makes it really hard to arrive, to help them out. Because you have to take attrition just to walk from the coast into where they are. That's kind of annoying. It'd be nice if they were on the coast, so there wouldn't be any attrition. But whatever. We're almost done, right? 19 a month. Not too bad. The feast about restoring our kingdom turned into a very heated debate. The counts all got annoyed and went home, but their lieges are still duking it out. Wow. Oh my goodness. Do you get it? Because dukes are the lieges of counts. So they were duking it out. Get it? Put a vote yay in chat if you get it. Have you done a crusade yet? This is a crusade lander. We're owl exterminators. This is a crusade. We're participating. We are in second place, but our army's not raised because it was just destroyed. So we're waiting for the levies to get back up, then we'll re-raise. I want to be in this battle, but I'm way too far away. It's a great battle. Easy victory for the Crusaders. Uh-oh. Now they're losing! Oh no! I wish I was there to help! Oh, there goes that crusade. Negative 78 war score. Whoa! So the stuff that they sieged isn't even in Jerusalem, so it doesn't count. The stuff that they sieged is in Jerusalem, so it doesn't count. Wow. Negative 100 war score. It's over. It's over. Broken Cross. Oh. All right, develop the capital. Fine. Time to freak out. What do we got? You want to be flagellants? All right, let's be flagellant. We've grown our flagella. Culture clash. Most of the commoners living in the county of Amatium are of Castilian descent. Proud of their traditions, it does not sit well with them that they must serve a foreigner like myself when my neighbor, King Ramiro, shares their culture and history. Teach them the superiority of Roman culture. I do not care if they keep their weird traditions, or the peasants' feelings are irrelevant. I am their ruler. Local traditions disrespected for 5 years. Yup. Screw your traditions. Flagellates? Are we still wounded? We're not wounded. All right, flagellates. Gotta get rid of that stress somehow. Thanks, sister. My sister's our doctor. She's been treating our wounds. She's pretty good. She's 22 skill and only getting better. Only getting better. You need to die. Who's going to take over this duchy? Some other kid? Okay. Wait, no. Oh, I see. So is this realm not going to explode? No, it should. Confederate partition, it should. Yeah, he's got a few sons. It should explode. So, how about we help you along the way there? 5% to murder. Never mind. Hey, Pope, can I have some money? Pope, I need your money. Before you die. You joke about owl extermination until the owls fight back? Why would the owls fight back? You know owls don't fight back. Everyone knows that. Wait, we lost our hair? We lost our hair. Wait, were we always bald? I don't remember always being bald. There you go. No longer bald. No new heir? No. All right, seduce the wife. We failed the first time, so we'll try again. I really want to take this county over there from this douchebag. Douchebag. You are a douchebag. But I wouldn't be able to win that. Not even close. So I have to wait for him to die. In the meantime, we can go after other land, I guess. We could go after other lands, I guess. Why didn't we just take the free culture conversion? Free culture conversion? What do you mean? From that event that popped up? There was free culture conversion? Was there? All right, what do you want, honey? A silver locket close to her heart? A stuffed fox? A flower display? Let's go for the stuffed fox. I don't know. She liked it. Good. Roman. Gloria's Roman. I like that it's red, too. It is red. Appropriate color. Hey, Pope. You got more money for me. -1. Come on, Pope. Come on, Pope. I believe in you. Pope? Pope? Come on, man. I need that money. You know I need that money. You know I need that money. Domestic affairs efficiency. Vassal levy contribution. Direct vassal opinion. Liege opinion. Tyranny goes down. Counselor opinion. guess golden obligations? We don't really have that many hooks, but we can get hooks. Like, we got a hook on you, right? Blackmail. Yeah, I'll hook you. Hook the king. Use it. Give me that money. 50 bucks. You want to dance? She's callous and arrogant and fickle. Walk in the garden. More food. No, she's not a pig. Have you seen how these people dance? There we go. She's callous. She would tease them, yes. She would tease them for sure. She's callous. Yes. We sat together making one joke after another about the other guests. I didn't expect my wife to be skilled in the art of mockery. Indeed. We're both callous, right? Yeah, we're both callous. So we like to mock other people, apparently. Oh, there's a 66% chance to flip the county's culture? I didn't even notice. I think I might be stupid. You lost your leg? That's okay. You don't need 2 legs. Where we're going, honey, you don't need 2 legs. Cordoba's OP? Yeah, Cordoba's really good, but we're nowhere near it. It's a long way off. It'd be nice to get down there, though. It's a farmland, so it develops quickly. It is a decent-sized county. 4 holdings. And the duchy it's in is pretty nice, too. It is not a bad place. It's way better than this area up here. Way better. Mucho bettero. Ooh, you allied Aquitaine. The Duchy of Aquitaine, not the kingdom. What's this for? Defending? Let's bang the wife and move on. Vasconia. Interesting. So Aquitaine is no longer Carling. Italy. Oh, Italy's Carling again. Italy's gone back and forth between Carling and non-Carling. Francia is not Carling anymore. East Francia. So there's still some Carlings around. But others are losing their hold already. Wow, that was quick. What's this? Work off some stress? Let's work off some stress. Good. You get Prego? She got Prego! Alright, start seducing the wife again. No, not for friends. Seduce. Prego. Wait, does she want to be a witch? Are you a witch? Let's make her a witch. $9.20, set your counselor. Okay, she is a witch. Good. Then seduce. Counselor. 44 days. Awesome. Thank you for the reminder. Time to go back to development. Developers. 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 Come on, Pope. Give me my money. All right. Back to development. Development. Good. So now we need to upgrade the fort, which takes time and money. Pope, I need money. -30? You're already wealthy. Pope. Come on, Pope. Forgiving nature. No. Spontaneity and vigor. Ambition for lust and life. Let's go for spontaneity and vigor. She liked it. Good. We're not feeling too hot. All right, come on. Let's see. I've got the intelligent trait. My wife has the strength trait. We're going to hope to get a kid with both those traits. That'd be ideal. Come on, pop out a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Did you get the witch secret, by the way? Wait, you're not a witch? Why aren't you a witch? Maybe I just don't know he's a witch. I am his educator, so he should be a witch. What do I know? What is the goat trait for your king? The goat trait. This, it's a horse. Athletic. Health boost, prowess, stress loss. It's a way you can deal with stress. All right, we had a daughter, and she's terrible. Awesome. Messalina. Messalina, Messalina. Don't you wanna Lena? Messalina. Hello, Don Darkzoni. Hello, Hobonite. All right, back to training. Oh, right, we can have more men-at-arms now. Oh, what she want? Something pious? No way. Entertainment? Yeah, let's go for entertainment. She liked it. Wow, we're guessing really well with our wife. She's a treacherous villain. Perfect. Perfect. Can't go wrong with a treacherous villain. Developer. Exactly. Developers. You got it. Are you dead yet? This guy's not dead yet. I need you to die, my friend. Nothing personal. I just want you to stop existing, okay? So that we can, do stuff. All right, my son got an okay education. He became a drunkard. At the young age of 16, my son, the drunkard. There he is, drunk and drunk again. You thought he was a kid. So you want to marry a beautiful girl, feckin' girl? Yeah, go with the intelligent girl. We'll figure the rest out later. Start with the smarts that you didn't get, because you're a dum-dum. All right, seduce the wife. 2 months. Come on, honey. Time for seduction. Time for babies. All right, good enough. Now we make our son a witch. I think he already is a witch. But if he's not, then this will do it. And now we can educate our daughter. Okay, he already is a witch. I kind of figured. Yeah. Cool. Get prego? Not yet. Let's see if she gets prego. She's got a pet dog. Look at that. No, a stuffed fox. An animal expertly brought back to life. Fit for any mantelpiece. Prego! All right. All right, more seduction. Oh, we can't. Oh, yeah, right now. More seduction. Let the son take the vows? I mean, we don't have another son. We don't have another son. Is your son's wife a witch? No, but we can make her a witch. You want to be a witch? Wait, how are you 25 and you only have one trait? Her personality only has one trait. That seems really weird. I'm not sure if that's working right. Let the wife rest? You sure? What's this? A Liberty War. Oh, fun. Flagellate? All right, let's whip. Hey, my sister getting rid of our wounds. Thank you, sister. All right, let's upgrade our fort. Oh, we don't have the tech yet. Wait a minute, what? Oh, it's the next era tech. I'm an idiot. Well, I guess we build then. Because I am a moron. Pardon me for being a dumbass. Yeah, I thought we had the tech we needed for Tech 2 castles. We didn't. Military camp. Hunting grounds. We're going to want the fort at some point, but not at the beginning. Let's get barracks first. Make our spearmen a little better. Oh, and we're a duke now. We can build a duchy building, but I don't think we have the technology for duchy buildings. Burrs or what's the other one? Manorialisms. Yeah, okay. So we need burrs and manorialisms, which I believe is the next era. It is. Okay, yeah. So we just need to get to the next era. The hell's this? The Duke of Lyon with 5,000 troops is coming for my, what, duchy? Probably? He's coming for my capital, the County of Viscania. The County of Viscania. You're coming for my capital with all of your allies. Shit, I just spent all my money. All right, let me cancel spending all that money because we might need to hire mercs. Wait, hold on. Can I spend the money and ask for money from the Pope? Can I do that? All right, spend the money. Ask for money from the Pope. And then cancel all the buildings. 200 bucks. And then cancel the buildings. See, I told you I was poor, Pope. I'm so poor. See? Pope understands. Give me all that money back. So we're up to 700 gold now. Okay. What can I get with 700 gold? And who all's in your war anyway? You're gonna invite my liege against me? Well, that's not cool. No, the other war. Portugal and Syria or Syria. You know what I could do is I could marry my daughters away for alliances. Are you in a war? You are not in a war. You have 5,000 troops. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Yeah, let's bring you in. They have an owl on their flag. That's a good sign. I have a daughter. Sulpicia. All right, cancel this for now. We'll come back to seducing you later. I got stuff to do. I gotta make you a witch. Yeah, I gotta make my son's wife a witch. It's important. I can call the Count of whatever into war. Sure. And I can call you to war, right? Ah. All right, 5,000 troops are going to come to war on our side. Bring them. Excellent. And we have money for mercs if we need it. All right, War Profiteer. Is she an event spawn character, maybe? You mean the one with only one trait? Maybe. I really don't know. I don't know why they'd only ever have one trait. So this is a tribal duke from Ireland. He's got a huge army. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Here, let's get the hell out of here. Because they're closing in. The walls are closing in. Oh, there's hostile troops up there, too. Let's just go stand in the mountains. Because he's on the way. Presumably, he'll get here soon. Come help out. Looks like they're going to try to group up. Well, that's okay, then. Then I'll stand in my capital. Yeah, that's fine. That's everyone who's joined his side of the war so far. All right, cool. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, we're totally fine. I don't know why I was freaking out. Don't understand how your liege can get into a war against you every time I try to do the same thing. Your vassals won't allow you to do that. Well, it looks like he can't, because he hasn't joined yet. He has not joined against me yet. And he is allied to the guy who declared on me. So maybe he can't. Or maybe he's just too busy fighting his other war. Let's go get him, boys. Oh, he's running away. He's running away. Get back here. Our knight was wounded. That's okay. Still kicking their butts. Having a tribal ally is really good. All right, I'm going to go back to building. Let's keep on building. Spend the money. And there you go. What else can we do with our money? Nothing, really. At least not right now. I guess we could go siege. Sure, go help out. Hey, Matty Hood. Vassals cannot join wars against their liege. Okay. Okay, so they're not going to be able to fight us. That makes sense. It's good to know. All right, almost time to make our daughter-in-law a witch. Are you dead yet? Can you hurry up and die? I would like you to stop existing. He's winning 2 wars. Oh, interesting. He's winning 2 wars. Wow. All right, kill her. I mean, don't kill her. I mean, make her a witch. Same thing. All right, good. No, she doesn't need to know that I'm a witch. Not necessary. But it worked. War declared on liege. By this guy? This guy's declaring war. You in what army? For the Kingdom of Asturias. I repeat, you in what army? This guy just declared for the Kingdom of Asturias. What? That is something else. Getting caught, punk. How's our dev? Dev's at 17. Not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. We're working on making this like the best dev place in Western Europe. So far, we're getting there. Get rid of some stress. There you go. Oh, our bishop died. Oh, no. This new one's terrible. Well, shit. It's too bad he had to die. What a shame. What? I'm talking to someone that I'm going to murder. Or talking about someone that I'm going to murder. Poor guy is terrible at his job, so he's got to die. My niece's daughter has just had a kid, and she's really good. Good for you. Get you educated by one of our witches. My brother. Yeah, my brother can educate you. There you go. Alundra, welcome back.
For no reason at all. Glub,
No
glub, glub,
reason
glub,
at all.
shen bueno, 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 shen bueno.
Why is that so funny? Welcome, Danny JH 0794. See, there's the random numbers again. Random numbers. All right, stand the army down. We're done. Our devotion's up to devoted servant. Nice. Aeronator's gifting a sub. For no reason at all. Why is that so goddamn funny? Thank you, Aeronator. Welcome, Smaler one. Oh my god. What are you doing, Entropic? Are you freezing me? Don't freeze me. They were clearly born on the 94th day of July. Oh, the 94th day of July. That makes sense. Good call. Thank you. All right, what do we get out of this? We got 165 gold. Nice. We're going to develop our capital again. Good. Get some stress. Call a hunt. Excellent. Our development is paying off. Yeah, it's going up rapidly, dude. Okay, we are now in the early medieval era. Let's get battlements out of the way. Barracks is almost done, but not quite. Welcome to the early medieval. 922 we arrived, so pretty recently, it was a year ago. We're going to need to get communal development so we can increase our development faster. Yeah, that's important. Well, let's get our castles first. We gotta have something to spend our money on, right? You gotta have something to spend your money on. You're not frozen, you are sinking, because the water is in the solid phase. Oh, I gotcha. What do you need for the Reconquista attack? We think we need 9 provinces, it said. Oh no, we're getting it already. We already have what we need. Local infiltrators for 70 gold. 70 gold. All right, I'll pay the money. I mean, he's bad enough to murder. He's terrible. Might as well pay the money. He's really bad. All right, put my spy on murder. Set your spy to murder. Oh no! The tribe in Ireland, they died. All right, better... Do we still have an alliance? No. All right, so we're going to break off... Oh! The guy she was engaged to died. Oh, no wonder why we lost it. Okay. We killed him. So who's our new bishop? Oh yeah, way better. He's 19 skill. All right, make him a witch. 95% chance to make him a witch. I like it. I like it. Are you dead yet? 58. You're not dead yet. Can you die? Just stop existing. Well, he's got all these sons. When he dies, his lands are going to be split up amongst all these sons. So I just need him to die a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Prince Oglob. He's not even married yet. Love how the name of the game is Make Him a Witch. The name of the game is Make Him a Witch. Well, our last run was called the Make a Witch Foundation. It worked pretty well. We made 1 or 2 witches here and there. Sometimes more. Is your chance to murder any better now? Well, we already murdered the guy. Who are you referring to? This guy? Murder this guy? 5%. I don't know who you mean by murder. Please help the king die. I can't. It's only 5%. But yeah, he's got to go. His 2 kingdoms will split off. That's perfect. Oh. Maybe I should make it a claim war instead of a holy war. Let's do that. Let's make it a claim war instead of a holy war. 11 months. That's quick. You know, this guy hasn't built a damn thing. He's just hoarding his money and not building anything. You're bothering me there, Mr. Not Build Anything, dude. I would prefer if you build stuff, you know? Okay.
Buckley first and then Michael.
Say hi to Buckley.
All right. I'm with you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. How do you initially become a witch? There's a lot of ways to do it. The easiest way is to start your character as a witch. That's what we did. But this is actually the first time I've started a character as a witch. You don't have to do that. What I've done in the past is invite a witch to teach my son. And if you invite a witch to teach your son, then your son will get the witch trait. So you go to the character finder, this thing, and you search everywhere inside your range for this trait. There you go. We found one. So you find someone who's in your range who has that trait, and you ask them to tutor your kids. That works. We've done that before. It works great. Has it been 10 years? Do you mean since the last witch coven meet? Three more years. 3 more years.
It's only a game. Why you have
What's
to
up,
be mad?
Imran?
Shen the live witch streamer.
The live witch streamer? I guess so. Alright, make my bishop a witch. Make him a witch. Got him. Alright, my bishop's a witch. Everyone's happy that he's a witch. Franconian culture? Ew. Franconian culture? Ooh, who's going to jail now? My niece's daughter is going to jail. Well, I don't like that. Let her be known to all. Yes, yes, you were scheming, you were plotting. We know. We know your foul secrets. Also, we're about to hit 18 dev. Not bad. Can you die? Please? Oh my goodness. Oh, you got betrothed finally. Which means you're allied to that guy? Uh-oh. Okay, you gotta go. 22%? Oh. I'll give it a shot, I guess. How much we talking about here? Nah, it's too expensive. Don't even bother. It's too expensive. But he is in another war, so maybe... Oh, no, he's not in another war. 2,400. Oh, I do need to upgrade my men-at-arms. Yes. Hope they're not done yet. I've got a daughter! Wait. But no one told me she was preggo. So sometimes the game... You know, ever since the most recent patch, what, like a month ago? 2 months ago? Ever since the most recent patch, the game has not been properly informing us... Oh, the guy died. The game has not been properly informing us when our wife is preggo. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't, and it's just really awkward. Because you rely on it informing you when she's preggo. Like you get a pop-up saying, hey, fate smiles upon me, my wife is pregnant. No pop-up. Then what do you do about it? I don't know. Okay, so you have an alliance, and I would prefer if you didn't. I would really prefer if you didn't. In a claim war, he can't call anyone except his ally. Are you my only son? Yes, I only have the one son. We've had 5 kids, but only one son. It happens. That really is unfortunate. She's not going to die anytime soon. Well, we can try to get an alliance. Yo, you want an alliance? Leinster. All right. Sure. All right, we'll call him in. I just want this county. So we're going to take it. Let's do it. Go get him, boys. All right, good. Come on down, Leinster. My daughter was betrothed to your father, but your father died at the age of 46. So you want to marry her now, sir? As a secondary spouse. Bow, 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 bow. Come on down. You're the next derp testant on the derp is derp. We keep upgrading stuff? I want to keep upgrading stuff. Military camp? Sure. Hunting grounds? Sure. Looks like they're gonna try to siege Amatium. That's okay, you can try. My son has had a son! And he sucks! Damn it. Alright, Titus. You're terrible, Titus. Yeah, you go ahead and siege that. Spin the wheel of derp! The wheel of derp goes round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheel of derp goes round and round, derp a derp a derp. Derp a derp a derp a derp, derp a derp a derp a derp, derp a derp a derp a derp, derp a derp a derp a derp. Sorry, folks, I'm 5. I don't know if that's ever going to change. I've always been an idiot. 8 years. Okay, I'll take 8 years. Sure. Finish that up. We'll try to go chase him off of Amatium. Hopefully this guy will follow me around. Come on, follow me. Follow me? Maybe? Oh yeah, they're following me. Good. Just gotta get there before they finish the siege, hopefully. Nope, we're not gonna get there before they finish the siege. Damn. Very close, though. Chop them to bits. Get him, son. My daughter wants to be humble. Sure. Chop them up, boys. Caligula or Nero? You don't like Caligula or Nero? One of our knights was killed. Whatever. Our knight maimed their knight. Take that, knights. They think they're so great. They're not so great. Whatever you do, don't call your heirs Caligula or Nero. I can call them whatever I want. Nothing could possibly ever happen because of the name of an heir, right? That's not possible. It's not possible. Ooh, combat. Yeah, fight on that fort. Perfect. Good battle. Can't seem to get those traits to stick. Our daughters are getting the intelligent traits and stuff like that, but we're not. This guy got it, but his kid didn't, and his grandkid didn't. It's like, come on. Stick. Stupid traits. Go be sticky. All right, how's the control down here? 60? Oof. Get that control back up. Nero's fine, just don't buy him a fiddle. You don't want Nero to have fun with a fiddle? Aw. It's the only way he can relax these days. You understand. More taxes. Good, good. Yeah, not that much. Just a little bit. 22 war score from battles. All right, let's get some more war score from battles. Oh, he's coming back for more. He's coming back for more. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. I like how fractured this is getting out here. Get him, boys. No, he doesn't want any part of this. Well, too bad. This will be the last battle of the war. He was a good emperor. Don't let the Christian propaganda fool you. Christian propaganda. Ooh, hey, Pope, I want some money. Thanks, Pope. 229 gold from the Pope. Thank you. I can ransom some prisoners. Nice. 30 bucks. 30 bucks. 50 bucks. Wow. I can create another duchy. Let's do it. We're a double duke. All right, well, that went pretty well. Having the right allies makes a big difference. Can I break off that marriage? Yeah, but I don't think I will. I think I'm going to let her marry him. Shut up, Belly. That alliance is probably pretty good. Probably pretty worthwhile. This guy. Oh, she's got no allies, huh? Go for the whole duchy. But I'm pretty sure nearby people would fight against us. So let's just do the claim war instead. I don't think we're strong enough for a holy war. At some point we're going to start holy warring this stuff, right? A proper Reconquista stuff, but we're just not strong enough for that yet. We're still weak and flimsy here. We're still doughy. We got to get rid of that baby fat. My wife is pregnant at 45? Holy shit, she's just popping them out. Get a fort. Beautiful gardens. Ooh. Prestige. Piety. Learning and development growth? Where's this? Oh, the whole country gets it. Yeah, let's do that. So over here, we're going to have to culture convert this place. And we'll have to do a religious conversion as well. Let's get a port. And a port. Ports are important. Because they're important. Nice. Don't be a boy, please. Oh, no. It might be a boy, yeah. We'll see. I'm just surprised. That's 2 wives in a row where we've had kids at the age of 45. That's really uncommon. Usually, the wife starts becoming less fertile around the age of like 30. And then 35, you get less fertile. 40, you get less fertile. And then 45, your fertility is basically 0. But apparently not her. Not yet. Hey, Pope, I could use more money. I know I just asked for money, but I need more. Wait, you're not the same Pope, are you? Make him a witch. Not the same Pope, are you? Grand Right? Grand Right. Alright, it's been 10 years. You can have a Grand Right again. No, I just want the county. And now convert this. And now declare for the county. Oh, I can't declare when I'm in debt. Oh, I gotta stop being in debt. Stop being in debt. Learning perk. Pedagogy, sure. Yeah, let's switch over. Switch to scholarship. Flagellate. No, we don't have any stress. Let me turn that off. We have no stress right now. Need to Romanize the name of the new country. Romanize the name of the new... Oh, the new county! Right. Ipuskoa. Ipuskoa. Ipuskoanium. And the castle. Good enough. Surprised you aren't blackmailing people left and right for money. That was very accurate pastime. Another daughter. She's really good. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's good. Got a lot of nice kids. Blackmailing people left and right. To do that, you need hooks on people. All I have hooks on are my kids. Well, that's not true. I've got hooks on, like, family members. Because I made them into witches. I can make more witches. If we make more witches, we can blackmail them for hooks. Holy shit, Lotharingia. You inherited Italy, I see. He has 4 kingdoms. Wow, that's a lot of kingdoms. And he only has 1 son. So his 1 son's going to inherit all of that stuff. Wild. My daughter needs to get educated. She is going to stewardship. Okay. Do you use mods? We do. Exclamation point EU, or sorry, exclamation point CK3 mods. CK3 mods. Amazing. Murder the son, then what happens? Goes to this kid instead. Yeah, it goes to his grandkid. This guy has the ugly trait. Can you tell? I love when they have ugly traits because the faces just get so weird. It just randomly gives them weird stuff on their face when they have the ugly trait. You're going to check out that Ireland mod. I do want to check it out, yeah. EU4 mods, as if. No one plays that game. Except the people that do. Alright, give me that claim. Okay, he's got a lot more quality troops than I do, so we're gonna hide. Don't mind me, I'm just hiding here. Oh, we hired mercs. Save me, Leinster. Leinster's my best buddy now. Save me, Leinster. Leinster. All right, make the Pope a witch. You're a witch, Pope. All right. Now give me some money. I need money, Pope. See, we could blackmail him, right? Wait, no, we can't. No secret can be used for blackmail. I have to expose... No, I can't blackmail him, right. So we'd have to find a secret on people if we want to blackmail him. Fair enough. Come on down. Come down, friend. Here we go. Oh, boy. Here goes nothing. Where are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? I'm not going to catch him, am I? All right, now we're fighting in the mountains. Okay, good. Go siege this when you're done. Come on in, friendos. I'm a little late to the party, but they'll get here in time. She got an alliance with some idiot. That's fine. Our knight was maimed. What was he maimed? Was it Joe? Was he maimed Tommy? My daughter wants to be just. Okay. That was a close battle. But it was a victory. I'll take it. We will siege you down. Call a hunt? Nah, we're good. We have no stress right now. What's all this? Why are we in 3 wars? Liberty War. Oh, it's an allies war. So you're allied to Lotharingia. So we're fighting Lotharingia's wars now. Okay, well, I guess. Our control's almost back. Good. Start controlling this place, yeah? 6 years to religious convert, 18 months to culture convert. Not too bad. 6 years to religious convert is a little bit harsh. Oh, because their religion is adaptive. So it's hard to convert their religion. Yeah, look at that. 30% resistance to conversion. Wow. Nope, no stress right now. Disinherited your second son to prevent his lands from eventually leaving your domain. Put his wife on the throne of Italy. Ended up game overing yourself when my ruler was too busy bonking her dad to make babies. Oh no! That happens, Smalls. It happens. Can we switch primary title, or is that locked in since we created another duchy first? Do you mean move our capital county? What do you mean? You can always switch your primary title. You can always switch your primary title, yeah. Do you mean switching it over to this duchy? Yeah, you can do that. You can make your primary. I do have to rename it. Viscenium. All right, rename the duchy. There you go. That is not going to end very quickly. He's got a wall breach and everything. Does he have siege equipment? He does have siege equipment. So what do you mean, Nulark? What are you looking to change? We can move our capital. You can change our primary title. I can imprison criminals. All right, now. What's that? We have another war? Another war. The Kingdom of East Francia. You know what? Go for it. The Carlings are fighting for East Francia. You can have it. Oh, excuse me. Primary title. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can still move. You can still change primary titles. Yep. Goodbye, control. But my control is gone. Why is my control gone? Keep spending the money. How are we doing here? We are 16 years away from battlements. Okay, what about mustering ground? 6 years from mustering ground. Not too bad. All right, this big fort's almost done. We need to get some siege equipment because this is just taking way too long. It's a stupid amount of time. Let's see if he stays still for us. He might. Wait, you're not going to follow me in? Dude, you got to follow me in. All right, that's better. That's better. That works. Come on in. Oh, they're going to wait. Oh, look at them. They're not coming in until after the battle begins. Why? Why is there no way to say, hey, let's go together? They waited until after the battle started, and then they're like, oh, okay, I guess we should just start going over there. Like, that's really dumb. Do you lose building progress if the place is sieged? I'm not sure. Maybe. We've got 76 war score. Not too shabby. Wait for a few hours. What became of Rot? Nothing became of Rot. He's fine. He's 46. Feeling fine. He's happy, I think. He's athletic. He's doing okay. We are currently at war to get another county here. The county of Najera. We're currently culture converting Ipuscoanium. And my allies are kicking her ass. Good. Take that. How dare you? How dare? How dare? Yeah, how dare? What am I supposed to do when I have 6 daughters and my only son died because he was a sickly child? Are you on male only? Male preference equal? What kind of laws do you have? Go to your succession tab on your go up here to your realm, and then go to your succession, and it'll tell you what your gender law is. What's your gender law? Because that'll tell you what's going to happen. You can also see down here on this page exactly who's going to inherit what. You might be fine if you have daughters inheriting. That's not usually a problem. All right, that should do it. 97 war score. There you go. Done. Nice. Okay, we got to give this away. Wait, no, we don't. We're actually at 5 out of 6. We're good. We do have to rename it, though. Nigerium? I don't like that name. How about Nadarium? Natarium? Natarium. Close enough. There you go. 4 years to convert. Let's go back to... Wait, no. I can start cult converting this place. Yeah. Male prerogative? What? You mean male preference? If you're on male preference, then your daughters will inherit. That'll be fine. Want to sit by the fire? We can do that. Yeah, if you're on male preference, your daughters will inherit. Go to the succession tab, and you can see your inheritance below there. On the succession tab. So find out who you're going to play as, because your player heir is going to be one of your daughters. Make sure they're married the right way. Make sure they are in a matrilineal marriage. That's important. You're playing in German. Oh, I got you. I got you. Patrilineal married and her eldest daughter. Well, you might have to start murdering people then. Does she have kids? If she doesn't have kids, then that's easy. Just murder the husband. Or murder the daughter. But usually you're not able to murder the daughter, so you might have to murder the husband. She's 16? Yeah, murder the husband. Make sure you spend all your time and effort murdering the husband. Make sure it works. Put your spy master on aggressive mode. And bring in everyone who needs to bring it in to get that murder to succeed. And get her married to the right kind of marriage, matrilineal. And if you have time after that murder and after you get your daughter married matrilineally, then you might want to go murder your other daughters somehow. Like, you can imprison your daughters. If you are the head of your dynasty, you're going to have a hook on your kids. As the head of your dynasty, you should have a hook on your kids. Which means you can imprison them with the hook. Use the hook to convince them to accept going to jail. Once they're in jail, you can execute them. You're absolutely right, Meikichu. 100% correct. Yeah, that works as well, cut time. If you don't have time for a murder plot, you can always imprison and execute. But you have to make that imprisonment succeed. And it can be really tough to imprison people sometimes. Some people just are harder to arrest than others. Oh yeah, right on time. So your character sucked, and we had another kid who was better. Another son. So we had your character take the vows, and we renamed the other kid after your character. So it's all good. We're actually playing as your dude right now. Ugh. The guy we're playing as right now, your character, unfortunately has had 6 kids and only one of them's a son. And he didn't get either of his parents' good traits. Daddy is intelligent, mommy is strong. The kid got nothing. So we married you to an intelligent girl, right? Intelligence 2. And your kid has neither of them, of course. Of course. All right, I will educate you, my grandson. Now that my daughter's come of age, she did get the witch trait, right? Make sure that she got the witch trait. Yeah, she should come back that she's a witch. Should being the key word there. All right, we've now solidified the alliance with Leinster. Our daughter has married the Duke of Leinster, who is relatively strong. He's tribal, so he's not going to be strong forever, but for now he's strong. All right, good. My daughter's a witch. Let's get rid of some stress. Let's get rid of stress. Let's get rid of stress. Go on a hunt to get rid of stress. And we're not wounded anymore because my sister is a really good doctor and her spouse is dead, but that's okay. Making them babies. Wait, are you a count? You're a count. Hey, we've got a genius who's going to be ruling in... Where is this? Tortona? Antwerpen. Oh! I've got a genius that's going to be working in Antwerpen. Nice. Look at this kid. The long flowing locks. Oh, but he's married matrilineally. Are you kidding me? We gotta murder you. Why are you married matrilineally? That's weird. No one wants to murder her. Damn. Well, I was excited that our family was going to get on that throne, but it's not going to stay there because they matrilineal. Why would you matrilineal? Whatever, it doesn't matter. 90 bucks? Pinion or go to the Pope? The Pope likes me already, so I'll take the 90 bucks. Can I have some money? Thanks, Pope. Overlay Shen? Oh, the kitty's gone. The kitty's still there. My bad. Sorry. I just asked the Pope for money. He gave me money. But yeah, look at this. So this is our family over here at Antwerpen. We married our niece matrilineally to the Count of Antwerpen here, this guy. And their kids are in my dynasty. I don't know how this guy inherited. Normally, people who you marry matrilineally don't get inherited, but he inherited somehow. So his kid is our dynasty. The problem is he's married matrilineally and I can't murder the wife. But maybe I can get you married. No. Well, maybe I can murder you. Yeah, okay. I will murder my own family so that this kid can have, like, non-matrilineal kids. Cool. Shh. Don't tell him. It's just a little murder. It's fine. It'll wash out. Wait, what do you need to make a kingdom? You need 3 duchies, and you need to be independent. That's it? Oh, that's easy. Ooh, excuse me. It's too bad it takes so long to convert these lands. It's really hard to convert these lands. The religion here, Muwalati, is hard to remove. Muwalati has adaptive, which increases conversion resistance by 30%. So it's really hard to convert. It takes a long time. My daughter wants to go into stewardship. Yeah, of course. Candida. Candida. You're excited to play this game when the next update comes out? I know, right? That's going to be very soon. Very soon. All right, keep on spending money. Keep on spending money. Keep on spending money. I want you to have upgraded stuff. I don't know why you're taking so long to upgrade your stuff. But I'm going to keep spending money anyway. I think I'm going to get rid of this. I don't want this. Military camps. Yeah. Cool. What do you have here? A farm. Yes. Not discovered. Oh, well, there goes that. Never mind. My bad. My bad. I was just joking. You can take a joke. Wonder if we can become king. Nah, let's make our own kingdom. Let's make our own kingdom with blackjack and snooker. Yes, delicious murder. I can imprison you. You're a good knight, though. I like that you're a good knight. I don't want to imprison you. You're too good. Election in Asturias. Am I an elector yet? I am an elector. Oh. I'll just vote for the king's candidate. Infante Rodrigo. Where is he? There, this guy. Vote. Alright, what's this? There you go. 2 years. To control. My daughter wants to be impatient. That's fine. Want to get married? What's with the pose? You okay there, honey? My daughter's freaking out, man. You are freaking out, man. Uh-oh. My sister is freaking out in her old age. She's a really good doctor, though. Cat kiss.
She's freaking out. Manchen Mao.
She's freaking out, man. You are freaking out, man. Ooh, pop. Cat kiss, welcome back. Valentinus the beekeeper. Valentinus, you sound Roman. Guess what we are? We're Roman. We're bringing the Roman culture back, baby. Roman. We are Roman Catholic. How appropriate is that? Hey, boy, you want to make some more kids with that smart wife of yours? You want me to make kids with your smart wife? Let's make kids with my son's smart wife. Shh. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. How'd you get Roman? When you start the game, you can choose it as one of your characters. It's an option when you start the game. You can choose your character's culture. Ooh, Moldavia broke free. Look at them. Good for you, Moldavia. And Hungary is there. The Arpods have arrived. The Pechenegs have invaded. You guys are still Norse? Norse of the Norse. Watch out for that Norse. Look at that Roman. Friends, countrymen, Romans. Lend me your steer so that I can have all the milk. Yep. All right, what's this? Beauty? No. Assertive, powerful presence? No. Rational, brilliant mind? Sure. She liked it. I mean, she is smart. She is smart. The Arpods are a Satru, are they? Wait, why? Why are you a Satru? What? How did that happen? Your daddy was a Satru. His daddy was Taltoist. Why are you a Satru? What? It must be because he's a diplomat. Diplomats have a chance to flip culture, flip religion, whatever. Oh, that's wild. Not smart enough not to not sleep with her husband's father. Something like that. Something like that. A guest has arrived. Hello, guest. What are you doing here, guest? You're just chilling? You know your wife's a lunatic. You know that, right? Yeah, she's not feeling great. We have a claim on Navarra. Are you allied? Who's this lady? Can I murder? Oh, I apparently already tried and I failed. Something pious? Let's be entertained. Learn. Let's learn. Yeah, she likes to learn. See? We know what makes our son-in-law, our son's wife tick. We know what makes her tick. So I can't murder her. Can I murder him? 5%. No, we're not going to murder him. Oh, I can become a friend with my niece. Oh, good. Best friend. My best friend. That's great. We now have a best friend. Hi, Yahweh. You love Derpy Shen. It's the best. I mean, Derpy Shen's the only thing you get. There's no other type of Shen. I thought I already voted. I did vote. You can declare wars. Yeah. Yeah, but then I'd be fighting all that junk. If you pop out a kid, then I can murder you, and then your kid takes over. Ooh, you're a good spy master. You want to take her as a lover? No, I just want to bang and run. I want to make prego so we can get some intelligent kids. Well, intelligent grandkids. Did I make you a witch? I think I made her a witch. Yeah, we did. I remember making her a witch. I remember. All right, who's educating you? My brother. I'm educating you. And I'm educating... No, that's my brother. Okay, that's fine. So we're only educating one person right now? No, we got two. Who's this? My daughter. Oh, right, my daughter. The one that we couldn't find a spouse for. Come on, daughter. This kid's pretty good. Oh, it's my relative. Yeah, no, don't marry your relative. It's a little early for incest. It's a bit early in the morning for incest, don't you think? Here, marry this beautiful man. There you go. Why are you posed like that? She's just doing this constantly. Just imagine someone going through their whole day, just their arms out like that. Like, what are you doing? Stop it. Weirdo. Damn kids. Get the hill forked. Upgrade the fort. All right, we're spending money in smart ways. We're up to 12 gold a month. Yeah, this is getting really good. All the Siberia actions make you want to run the Defense Council of Aragon again? Is that the anarchists in Hearts of Iron? Ooh, money. I like money. Hey, Pope, can I have money? Hey, Pope. Oh, Italy's back. Hey, Pope. Can I have the money? I gotta wait. What's this? Call to arms? Sure. All right, my time to help out Leinster. All right, let's go. Let's go fight with Leinster. We're going to Scotland. Scotland. The land of Scots. When is that tech done? Ooh, very soon. 11 months. Okay, in 11 months, we can have more men-at-arms. That's something good to spend our money on, so that our troops fight better. We're also very close to barracks. But the one that I want is battlements. We're 13 years away from battlements. All right, we'll get there. We'll get there. That's not Scotland. Yeah, it is. See this? Well, it's Alba. Alba! You know what I noticed? The CK3 cover. The games don't come in boxes anymore, but if it did, I would have noticed this a long time ago. The CK3 cover is this guy, this flag, but it's not a lion on the crest. It's a fox on the crest. I'm like, what is this then? I thought it was Scotland. The whole time I thought it was Scotland. Oh, look at this. See? This is why we banged your wife, Usama. Because look at what came out. This genius came out. That's why we banged your wife. Because I have the smart trait, she has the smart trait, and together they combine to make a genius. Look at that. Aromas, you want to be this kid? All right, Aromas, you get to be this kid. But we're going to have to name you something kind of... okay, it's not the Aromas. It's going to be Aromius? Aromius. There you go. Something Romanesque. And now I have to murder you. No, I'll just make you take the vows. That's fine. Okay, I got to tutor this guy. I must tutor this man's. Okay, so you're going to have to be tutored by someone else? No. Wait. Go back. Okay, you're fine. No, you're fine. I'll just pin you, and we'll educate you when we can. As soon as we're done converting her into a witch. Which is which? Could you please tell me which is which? Which? Find this guy in the late start in a country near Bohemia? I remember right? What are you talking about, Corvius? Find this guy in the late start. What? Okay, I gotta see what you typed before. You said nothing. The last time you talked was December 24th, Christmas Eve. Oh, the guy with the fox coat of arms. In the late start in a county near Bohemia. Really? Oh, really? Near Bohemia. Do you know which one? Very curious. County near Bohemia. Is it on the coat of arms or is it the county flag? Curious now, because I always thought it was Scotland. I never looked too closely at it. I'm like, oh, it's a yellow banner with a red shield, and in the middle of the red shield was something that looked like a lion or something, but it wasn't a lion, so it wasn't Scotland. It's a family coat of arms. So it's not gonna be the county. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Thanks for the information. I guess we'll go to C. Go siege. Nah, we'll just stay here. Flagellate? We don't need to. We're good. No need. No stress. No stress, no mess. Oh, hey, we're almost done converting culture here. Nice. There you go. All right, go back to developing. You are a genius, Aromas. It's true. You're the smartest Aromas I know. Let's go stand on this hill. Come on then, Scotland. What you waiting for? How many troops do they have? 5,000? Oh, they're going to come, aren't they? They're going to come. Come fight me in the hills, then. No, they're getting back in the water. They're getting back in the water. Why are they getting back in the water? Oh, whatever. We'll just watch them. You're looking for things to do with all your money? Have you built all the holdings you can? That's what we're doing right now. We're building holdings. But soon we're going to start upgrading our men-at-arms. Actually, no, we're not building holdings. We're doing buildings. We're doing a wall upgrade here. We can do a wall upgrade there. You guys are doing a wall. Yeah. So he didn't come attack. He landed like 3,000 guys here and didn't come attack. Oh, I see where you're going. I see where you're going. Well, let's go take care of that then. Mustering grounds. Okay, we can now make bigger men-at-arms. Hell yeah. Not that I can afford it right now, but soon. All right, finish up that siege and let's go. Yeah, come on down. Come on down. You're the next derp testant on the derp. Is derp. Come on. My daughter wants to be calm? Sure. Come on, man. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, he's sweating. He's sweating. Ho. That's right. He's running away. A lot of good that did him. Dear God, go outside. As you wish. Happy wife is a happy life. Our knight maimed their knight. Good. Oh, it's their king. We might capture their king and end the war. Nope, he got away. Still, we participated. Go us. What did we get for that? We got some fame and war score. That's it. All right. So you're building walls and forcing the Pope to pay for it? Yes. We're making the Pope pay for it. My grandson wants to be content. That's perfect. Then you'll love to be a monk. We'll make you a monk. A monk, 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 a monk. We've converted Episcopalium. Oh, we're too late to the party. Oh. That's okay. Follow. Follow the yellow brick Scottish road. My ally keeps moving his direction. I guess we'll follow again. Oh, there's a siege up there. Oh, that looks dangerous. Looks really dangerous. Who the hell's this? That's a lot of troops. Oh my. All right, well, we'll see if they come back. So religious converting Naturium. Good, good. Control's done over there. All right, a lot of control to do here. You're at 99, close enough. Yeah, we do have holdings to build. We got 2 holdings to build at Telanium. I think all the rest are filled. That's okay. We got to start somewhere, right? Ow. Ooh, fame has gone up. We're now illustrious. Very good. Uh-oh. Okay, no, don't come this way. Let me siege. Let me siege in peace. Speaking of sieging, I should get some sieging men-at-arms. Sure. Because right now our men-at-arms are all combat. But we're definitely going to need some onagers. Yeah. All right, buy some onagers. That's a good investment. Because these sieges take forever without siege equipment. Hey, Pope, can I have some money? Yes. Pope with the gold. Holy crap, Pope gave us 327 gold. Woo! I love it. Thank you, Pope. You know what? Let's just max out the onagers. Hell yeah. I'm kind of alone up here sieging. I don't like this. Because there's that big army over there. It's like 6k army in Inverness. I don't know what they're doing, but it's not this war. It's just some other war. But they're hostile. So they could attack us. Uh-oh. 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 They're gonna get here, aren't they? Oh my god. We'll try to finish the siege before they get here. No, 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 no. Let me finish. Oh, they're sieging. They're sieging. Perfect. Yes. You siege. I'm gonna leave. Oh, we captured a kid. Look at that. We got 100% war score. We did it. We did the thing. We got war score. Woohoo. See, we helped. We got some prestige for helping. Go us. We're the best. We're the best. Holy shit, what happened to North Africa? What happened to North Africa? Oh my goodness, it's just vomit all over. It's the beautiful tapestry of cultures and religions. People getting along like they never have before. Also, people killing each other like they never have before. So you died. Interesting. The guy up here died, so someone else took over. Okay. Can I beat you? Not really. Not yet, anyway. Learning perk. How's our age? We're 52. We're feeling okay. Oh, man. Okay. So where are we on educated kids? You're 10. You, unfortunately, are going to go to prison, and we're going to make you take the vows. Sorry. These things happen. You understand, right? Because your brother's really good. So take the vows. It's fine. Hey, kid. Since you're content, would you like to take the vows? He does. Perfect. Content is perfect for people to take the vows. We're still your educator? Yeah, we're still your educator. Okay. And we're still going to make him a witch. But I think I'll have my son educate you. You're going into diplomacy? Oh, my sister can do it. There you go. And I want to educate this kid. I want to make sure he's being educated properly. Okay, you are also being educated by my brother. That's fine. Are you married yet? No. Let's get you married. There you go. Titus, my grandson. Okay, you're being educated by my sister. Fausta, my daughter. You're being educated by my brother. Let's get you married. Matrilineal. I guess we'll go for beauty, because she's got the other traits already. Or we could try to reinforce one of those traits. Now, let's go for beauty. Try to have as many kids as possible. Beauty increases fertility, so they'll have more kids. There you go. Okie dokie. All right, and you are now a witch. Hooray! Messalina. Good. Ransom? We got people in prison? Oh, we do. You any good? Oh, yeah, you'll do. You any good? Not really, but I guess I'll recruit him. He's okay. Anybody that's okay, I might as well recruit. Because knights are kind of hard to come by when you're this small. Okay, goodbye, stress. Sorry for all the clicking. What we're doing is we're developing our capital. We're also releasing prisoners and getting knights out of it. So that works. Sorry, Medi, but it worked, right? We made a genius grandkid, so it obviously was a good decision. We made this. That's my son. We're a novice hunter. All right. Night Manager, is that a mod? It is. Exclamation point CK3 mods. It adds this little area where you can say, oh, I want to have bad fighters as knights. I want to have my dynasty as knights, my offspring. Stuff like that. Right now I've got my heir turned off. I don't want my heir to die. I don't want my heir to die. I don't want my heir to die. Yeah, it's called Night Manager. Oh, dwarf equals good is turned off. Do we have any mods? Oh, we do. Medi, if you're not too busy, could you edit that command or someone to remove the dwarf equals good mod? Because we're not using that anymore. That was only for that one run. It was only for that one run. Could you edit the CK3 mods command, please? Thank you. Mucho apreciado. Whoa, what is this? Apostolic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Byzantium! Okay, that is something. Byzantium is no longer Orthodox. And look what happens. Look at all these wars they're losing now. Yeah, poor Byzantium. Goodbye, Byzantium. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. Apostolic Byzantium. Did not expect that. But it looks like it's sticking. He's losing a lot of land, but he's going to keep the religion. We still have Christmas lights up. I just noticed. They're all along the ceiling in the hallway. All right, my daughter came of age. Good. She can get married pretty soon. And now we can start educating... No, not you. It was someone else I wanted to educate. You, I'll educate Fausta. Actually, no. Can I educate one of these kids? He's a genius. Wow, she's a genius too? Can I educate you? No? Damn. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. What's this? Oh no, my doctor died. Who wants to be a doctor? You get to be my doctor. Come on. He's 68, so he's not going to be my doctor for very long. But I'll take, you know, a few years of him as a doctor. He's good. He's good at his job. The emperor is Armenian. So he's a wrong culture, wrong religion Byzantine emperor? Oh, wow, he's Armenian. His daddy was also Armenian and apostolic. What the crap? He was put on by faction demand. Oh my goodness. So they had Greek Orthodox female. They didn't like a female on the throne. So they had a faction to put a non-female on the throne. So now they have an Orthodox Sicilian instead of Greek. They didn't like that he's Sicilian. So then they had an apostolic Armenian installed by faction demand. Look at this. Faction demand, faction demand, faction demand. Wow. Wow. Are we El Cid? No, we are Duke Rhodus of Cantabrium. Of the Meridius dynasty. Romanus Iunt Domus. Yeah, the faction keeps electing people they hate. Isn't that weird? Well, I mean, the factions exist because they don't like the current ruler. But... but the new ruler they get isn't any better. If anything, they're worse. It's very odd. I wonder if I can take this guy head to head. Yeah, his ally sucks. Give me that. Your ally sucks. Just saying. I have siege equipment now. Here, I will lead troops. I will lead troops because I have siege equipment now. Make it much faster. Alright, he's sailing down with 4,000 dudes. Thank you. We'll get the War Goal Siege, then we'll go hide in the mountains somewhere. Hey, McMarshall, custom character? Yes, we made a custom character. We started with the Roman culture, which is kind of neat. All right, my daughter's getting married. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Oh, here he comes. 3,700 guys. All right, my allies aren't here yet, so we got to back out. We'll come back. We'll come back. They're almost here, actually. They're going to get here in time. You know what? I'm going to keep sieging, because they're pretty much here. Come on, allies. Yeah, there you go. They're coming in. Yeah, he won't stop us. You won't stop us sieging. You can't stop the sieging deep inside of me. I'll be here all week, folks. Mods equals no Iron Man? Correct. I'm definitely not on Iron Man. I don't think I've done anything on Iron Man in this game at all. Not even once. I don't think I've done a single Iron Man run in this game. I enjoy mods too much. Get 'em, boys. Chop 'em to bits. Damn right. My daughter comes of age. Let's get you married, honey. She has no good traits, so we'll marry the first thing that looks good. There you go. Slovian. Slovian. Yes, good Slovian. He's got a claim on the Kingdom of Great Moravia. Dude, we can try. We can try to put you on the throne of Great Moravia. Would you like that? He would like that. How hard would that be? Talk to me. 1,000. You're allied to some nobody. Yeah. Yeah, we should totally do that. Put our family on Great Moravia. Why not? Why not? Capture? Nope. 10% war score, no capture. Sad panda noises. Alright, well, let's go siege his capital. Now that we have siege equipment. It's only 50 onagers, but 50 onagers is all you really need to siege stuff. It increases the siege progress by 0.2 per day, which is like double what you normally get. It's great. Name in the game for the next kid? Let's see. Well, he's 4. It's gonna be a while, I guess. You want to make more babies? Nah, this kid's fine. No, we should make more babies. All right, seduce. Seduce. Let's make more babies. Because our wife is not pregante, and really can't get pregante. Oh, how goes conversion? It is about a quarter of the way there. It takes forever. Man, that takes forever. Whew. Yeah, that's painful. That speed reduction is super painful. That's because his religion is adaptive. So converting all of this land is going to take forever. Shen, stop. Stop what? No, I gotta bang your wife. You're not doing it. Look, you're a nice guy, but you're just not getting the job done, okay? Your wife's over there all fertile and stuff and being like, yeah, let's make babies. And you're just sitting here. Look at this. You got like soot all over your face. You're too busy drinking. You're so busy drinking that you ain't got no time for baby making. It's important, okay? Here, I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. Here you go. This is you, okay? You're bored. You're bored. You ain't got time for dealing with your wife or your kids or any of that stuff. Lord of the Realm? By the way, did you guys ever play a game called Lord of the Realm? That was a fucking amazing game. Lord of the Realm. You have no interest in that. Ambitious, yeah, but you don't want to actually do stuff. You just want to be the ruler. You don't want to have responsibilities. All right, let's see if we can capture the leader here, or his heir, or something. Something to end the war. Nope, didn't get nothing. That's okay. Still good war score, good progress. Whoa, that's a big alliance. Mzab. Yeah, but he's busy fighting stuff. Why do you have so many troops? He's tribal. Oh, he has 2,000 mercenaries. Wow, okay. Ow. You ordered that game from a Sierra catalog by mail. Oh, Lord of the Realm. I was working at a computer store, a computer store at that time. So I just bought it from there. I got like 10% discount or something. Something stupid. Some small pittance. Yes, you may have this video game for 10% off, peasant. Since you work here. I was the fucking assistant manager. I get 10% off or whatever it was. Some stupid number. All right. More babies. Come on, make babies. If it's a boy, we'll make them take the vows. If it's a girl, then we'll marry him for an alliance or something. Come on, honey, get prego. This is like your last chance. Our knight was wounded. That's okay. Honey, no prego? We'll give it another month. It's only April. Mayor wounded something or whatever. Hey, Pamplona, we can now run with the bulls. We can run with the bulls, talk with the bulls, eat with the bulls. Hooray, we did a thing. Pamplona. Welcome to Pamplona. Grand right, let's do it. We've been in charge for 30 years? You can tell you've been in charge for a while when you have 3 grand rights. Wow. This guy's 55. A martial perk. Nice. So if you're wondering what the grand right is, it's the witchcraft stuff. Where you form a witch coven with your family, and you can have these grand rights every 10 years, and you get a free lifestyle perk. Just in a random category, like diplomacy, stewardship, whatever. So this time we got one in martial, which is great. Get that natural dread, baby. I can ransom someone. Mahdi Abdalahid is special to me. 50 bucks. All right. You can have your son back for 50 bucks. Don't like it? Well, then you don't have to get your son back. No problem. All right, who's this? My niece's granddaughter is getting married. My niece's granddaughter. Holy crap. Oh, you need a spouse. No. You already have genius. Let's get you someone who's, like, robust. There you go. Didn't realize your spouse died. Sorry about that. Want to be a knight? You're pretty bad at knighting. That's okay. Is the witch thing a mod? Nope, not a mod. Lose 110 gold. Ouch. It's fine. It happens. It said 110, but we actually lost more than that. Strange. Oh well, whatever. Hey, Pope, can I have money? Pope, I've been a good Catholic. Give me money. I need money. Thank you, Pope. 300 bucks. Pope's the best, dude. Prisoners can be ransomed. All right, let's ransom some prisoners. What do we want here? A camp? Yeah, get a camp. You're still not doing your upgrades because you suck. Why are you so lazy? This guy hasn't done a damn thing. Stupid Flavio Biga. Upgrade your walls? Sure. Alright, so you're next. You're allied to him and this guy, who's really far away. I don't know if he would send anyone. Like, he's fighting big wars in the middle of nowhere. I honestly don't know if he'll send anyone. A lot of this strength is mercenaries. Actually, no. It's not all mercenaries. We'll be fine. Still have to fabricate, though. It's going to be a few years. Oh, can I take that duchy? I would like that duchy. I can usurp it when you're at peace. When you are at peace. Oh no, actually we can't because they are a hostile faith. So we'll have to take that county first. Oh. Alright, well, whatever. So I recruited a rebel leader because of his prowess. After a while, I noticed my income is very low. I zoom out, and apparently the rebel leader got half your realm without me giving it to him. Bug or feature? What? Did the rebels win? You recruited a rebel leader. How did you recruit the rebel leader? Like, how did that happen? She did not get Prego. All right, one last chance at Prego. No. One last chance at Prego before she's too old. Are you a rebel? Of course I'm a rebel. Who isn't a rebel, right? We should take over this duchy. Yeah, we should take over this duchy. The Castilian duchy. What's up, Matty Hood? Is repetitive seduction actually better for making children than maintaining a lover? Yes. Yes, it is. Because with a lover, you don't have any idea how often you're going to bang. But with seduction, you know exactly when you're going to bang. You bang when the seduction is done. There are mods out there that people have told me about, which will cause you to try to have a baby, like, every year. Oh, hey, we got her Prego. She is Prego. Okay. No. Brilliant mind. There you go. She is Prego. All right, well, we might be doing our timing might be off then. She's Prego now. I don't know if she's going to be Prego by the time our seduction focus is done. I hope so. All right, I hope not. I hope she's ready for more baby. Are you ready for more baby? I have so much more baby to give you. More baby. We'll bang, okay? Hey, barracks is done. Oh, we didn't need that. We need this one. Battlements. I thought that's what was finishing. I thought that's what was finishing. I was wrong. Our dev's at 20. How is Cordoba? Cordoba's at 27. So we're 7 behind the leader down there. That's okay. That's fine. Oh, we got to rename Pamplona and Navarra and stuff. Novarium? Entertained? Or learn? Let's learn. She liked learning. Hey, Portuguese. Happy weekend. The rebels lost. You released him from prison on the condition that he would adopt your faith and be recruited. Else was no longer your faith for some reason. Sounds like it's not the same guy, like the moon. Sounds like it's someone else. Hi, Tony. Wag. All right, my son has had another kid. Okay. We're going to have to make you take the vows. You understand that, right, kid? He understands. Pin the kid. Uh-oh. We're getting kind of old. We don't look so hot anymore. Oh, man. This guy has seen better days. He's like a skeleton with a wig. Yeah, like the moon, it sounds like you got someone else there. You might want to load up an old save and see what happened. Although, there's no guarantee you'll get the exact same events to happen. I'm going to assume that something happened and you didn't notice it happening. Like, some different peasant did something different. But it sounds like it was someone else. No court physician. Uh-oh. My court physician's dead. Who wants to be the court physician? Ooh, my niece. Yes, my niece. There you go. She's good. She's 20 skill. And she'll only get better. Oh, right. J. Hagner, you want to be that kid? The thing is, that kid, we are going to make them take the vows. All right. Last time. Last chance to make baby. No more seduction. All right. You want to be that kid? Fine. You got it. You got it. We'll put you in there, Mr. Take the Vows. Done. Mr. Take the Vows. Ooh, you're losing a war. I like that you're losing a war. That makes me feel good. I'm glad to see you suffering, neighbor. What's this? Develop the capital? Of course develop the capital. Gain like 1,000,000 stress. Flagellate. Call a hunt. Goodbye, stress. See, no stress. No, we're a novice hunter. Look at that. Nice. Oh, did she already gain the trait of novice doctor? Nope, not yet. Control's done? Pretty much. -1%, -2%. Good enough. All right, work on control. 3 years. Whew. It's going to take a while. Is eugenics easier in CK3? Probably. It's definitely similar. Like, you have to do similar stuff. All right, my daughter comes of age. Let's get you married. You have no traits. Go for the robust Slovian. You allied Brittany? Oh my goodness. Oh. Interesting. For the County of Montagu. Huh. Huh. Okay. Too far away. Oh, shit. So we married our daughter to somebody over here who has a claim on that kingdom, but we're too far away to declare war. We're not even that far away. But apparently it's too far. From Brno. Too far from Brno. Can a smart husband and wife produce a genius? Because I'm hesitating whether my character should marry this one knight from her court and the other... the only other geniuses are her uncles. Can a smart husband and wife produce a genius? Any trait can randomly spawn. Any trait can randomly spawn. This guy has intelligent, his wife has Amazonian. So their kids all had chances of inheriting those traits or any variation of those traits. But aside from that, there is also just the random chance of these traits spawning without any parents having them either. Ooh, confident schemer. Confident scholar. Or duelist. Give me the duelist. So our son didn't get any of that shit. Our son got nothing. Oh, hey, we got her prego. Good. So we have fathered 3 of our son's 4 kids. And it's another son. Oh, goodness. Well, you guys are all going to take the vows. You understand that, right? Stupid kids. Actually, maybe they won't. If we make a kingdom, they don't have to take the vows, because they can just be vassals. Yeah, if we make a kingdom, they don't have to take the vows. To make a kingdom, though, we're going to have to get independence. That's going to be something difficult. Wait, is there an independence faction? There is not. All right, independence faction has been created. Hi, Tony. Bark, bark, bark. Hi. You eating your breakfast in there? I hear you crunching. Crunch, crunch, crunch. He's eating his breakfast. 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 And then he somehow licks his lips noisily. Like, I didn't even know it was possible to lick your lips noisily. He manages it. Learning perk. Oh, good. Yeah, I've got to get independent. This just ain't working. Hey, boss. I don't like you. I don't like you one bit. Who's this? Cornwall. Cornwall's attacking the chieftain of Desmond. Yep, she's got a claim on Desmond or something. No, she got a claim on Ormond, Ossory, and Devon. Well, then what's this for? It's a holy war. Oh. So she can do her claim wars, but she's doing a holy war instead. Interesting. True grobs, true. Big dog lips and big dog tongue does make it easier to lick noisily. So, like the moon, did you figure out what's going on? Because I'm curious. Ow. Oh, you're at war. What's this for? The Sultanate of Africa. He's trying to take the Sultanate of Africa, and he's losing. He's hired mercs and everything. He's just losing. He has so many alliances. It's crazy. All right, go for it. Raise him up. Then the question is, do we go for this duchy as well? When we make our kingdom, whatever duchies we own will be added to the kingdom's de jure territory. So we currently own those two. We're about to get this third duchy. I kind of think we should include this duchy as well. And that'll be our kingdom right there, those 4 duchies. We got a siege general. Nice. Oh, I like that. You want to fight? Dude, this guy wants to go. He wants to go. He's got some cav and some archers. He's like, pew, pew. Oh, man. Really? Okay. I mean, 3,000 versus 600. It's your funeral. You attacked me. You made that choice. Why would you make that choice? Oh well, whatever. I got 2 war score out of it. Who's the guy you made an alliance with automatically? Who's the guy you made an alliance with automatically? Huh? I have no idea what you're referring to, sorry. Fausta got a witch secret. Good. A Romius the diplomat. Control's almost done in Pamplonium. Stop playing that run. I play on Iron Man and had no save. Ah, other ruler got half your realm had the peasant leader trait. Did not remember. Yeah, it was some other peasant leader. Had to be. Yeah, I don't know if Iron Man really makes sense. I'm not a fan of it. Ooh, big battle. This kind of stuff just fascinates me. This guy who's attacking us here, he's in 3 wars in Africa. He's in 3 wars in Africa, where one of them is an offensive war for the Kingdom of Africa. He's trying to take the Kingdom of Africa. So I declare war on his ally up here in Spain. And what does he do? He takes his entire army up here to Spain to fight the player. That kind of stuff is just mind-boggling. Excellent. Tudela. Tudela. Tudela 2. Tudela. Tudela 2. The guy's in 3 wars in Africa, and he thinks his time is best spent going after a 4th war up in Spain. Who's this? This is my niece's granddaughter having a daughter. So my niece has a great-granddaughter. Holy shit. We're only 59. How the hell does my niece have a great-granddaughter already? Yeah, this is my niece's great-granddaughter. This is my niece's granddaughter. This is my niece's daughter. And this is my niece. And best friend. Holy shit. All right, almost done converting Deuterium. We got to rename this, huh? All right, Tudelian. Oh, we can make the duchy now, yeah? Sure can. What do we call this duchy? Deuterium. Pamplonium. My grandson wants to be brave. Ooh. Or calm or zealous. Brave, calm, or zealous. Brave it is. Why not? Why not die young, right? All right, what's this? Peasant rabble. Like anyone cares about peasants. A friend of yours had a child age 16, just as the previous 7 generations of her family. Holy shit. What's up, dude? My intentions are pure, I assure you. They're pure! Just like my heart. My daughter comes of age and she's gonna get married. Let's get married. She's marrying this Slovene. Oh, this French guy. All right, make him a witch. You got a witch Frenchman. Gotta make everyone a witch. You're a witch. We know Faust is a witch because we got a little indicator over here that I noticed that says she was becoming a witch. We're a scholar. At the age of 60, we finally became a scholar. And we're finally dying. We're finally dying. Well, we had a good life. And we didn't live long enough to put you guys in jail. Can I make you take the vows? No, they gotta be 10 years old to take the vows. Well, I can put them in jail, right? I'll just wait. Wait until they're old enough to take the vows. No reason to put them in jail early, right? No reason to put them in jail early. Did that bishop have a ball tucked under his clothes? Ball. This guy? A ball? A ball? What made it look like he had a ball? Levying grounds constructed in Amatium. Oh, good. It looks round. It looks round. It. Ooh. My daughter had a kid. She's not very good. My grandson? Are you a witch? I think you are. Let me check. Oh my goodness. I think you are? I better just pick someone that I know is a witch. Kid's going into... We don't know yet. Sulpicia? Sulpicia. There you go. You're a witch. All right. Always two to the kids with witches. That way the kids are always witches. Good stuff. So yeah, how's that independence faction? There's no one in it. Of course there's no one in it. Why would there be anyone in it, right? Peasants! Alright, kill the peasants. So what I'm wondering is if we should get I think I want to get this duchy. The Castile duchy, before we make our kingdom. Which means I gotta take this land from the king. He's not gonna like that. My daughter had a kid, and he's not very good. That's okay. Hey, Derpin Dutch. He's been scholarling on how to die ASAP. His stomach is a ball. Your stomach is a ball. Did you know that there's a mod for CK3 where you can fight the combats in Mountain Blade 2? Yes, I did hear about that. Have you tried that, Hoopa? You want to work for me, dude? Come work for me. Are you going to make a custom kingdom? Yes. Yes, we are. All right, we'll make this flag our primary flag. I like it better. Ooh, the Isle of Man is here raiding with a bunch of Jomsvikings, or spearmen. Bundy. Bundy. They counter light cav and archers. Oh, that's really neat. They counter archers. Look at that. They counter archers. Ooh. Interesting. All right, make him a witch. You're a witch. Good for you. We still have to convert this stuff. It takes forever to convert this stuff. Oh, man. You're a king? Oh, you captured... The raiders captured this king. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. It really is hilarious. Maybe we should expand a little more before we make a kingdom. Like, maybe we should take that duchy as well. And this duchy. Have like a northern Spain kingdom. I don't know. It's very tempting. At the very least, we need some more claims. Can we buy some claims? Why are you in prison? He's imprisoned by the Jarl of Iceland. That's amazing. Can I have a claim on the county? County of Burgos? No. Porto? Still? Okay, why not? He likes the king more than he likes me. Oh. Okay. Well, I understand that then. What about you? Can I have a claim on you? I can buy a claim. Pay piety to get a claim. Oh shit, I can buy a claim for piety. That's right. I can't do it on you because you're my liege, I guess. But I can do it on you because you're a fellow vassal. Can I request a claim? That might be easier. No. Okay, I'll buy a claim. We're owl exterminators. So I can pay 250 to get a claim on Soraya. I can pay 250 to get a claim on Quellar. And then we can just go to war for both. And he has how many allies? He's got no allies. So about that. I mean, yeah. We'll make vassals over here. That's great. Works for me. Do I have a siege guy? I do have a siege guy. Get him, siege guy. $61. Not gonna hang on too much longer. Hey, Pope, can I have some money? I gotta wait. Oh shit, the Pope was too poor. Okay, now the Pope's not too poor. What's the problem now? Oh, I gotta finish my war. Yeah, when the war's done. Shaka, when the war's done. Keep on upgrading these places, baby. Oh, how goes our technology? Oh, it's almost done. Look at this. 4 months. All right, save up our money because we need money to upgrade our forts. Forts take forever to upgrade. Forever. Anyone knows whether we turned to that nudist religion? No, we're still Catholic. We're still Catholic. Oh, dude, he wants to party. He wants to party. He wants to party. You're not going to like this, dude. I know you want to fight, but you're not going to like this. My chancellor died. No. Our knight was maimed. Oh, no. My knight was maimed. No one's tutoring you yet? All right, well, as soon as we're done with your brother, I'll tutor you. Probably. We're still going to make you take the vows. Did he hire mercs? He hired mercs. I love it. $93 war scores. Last battle will do it. I will lead troops. My grandson wants to be diligent. Yes? Brave and diligent? Oh, come on. This kid's too good. Battlements. All right, what's next? Battlements is done. We're going to need manorialism and burrs. Yeah. All right, work on it. How long is it going to take? 15 years? Okay, not too bad. So these have become pressed claims when the war is done, I think. Pressed hands. All right, good battle. Get some prisoners. It's a big duchy. We're probably going to want to move our capital down there at some point. The bigger the duchy, the harder it falls. No, but really, big duchies are good. I like big duchies, and I cannot lie. You other duchies can't deny. Wow, my wife is so bad that switching her to focus on stewardship doesn't improve her bonus. She's giving me a +1 on stewardship with assist ruler, and if I focus on only stewardship, she still gives a +1. That's how bad she is. Poor wife. Poor wife. Do I give you away? Do I give you away? I can give you to my son. Oh, that'll work. Oh, he's so bored. All right, you need a haircut, son. You don't get to wear that hat anymore, okay? Want a little derpy hat? Little derpy hat? All right, there you go. Little derpy hat. No, 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 no derpy hat. No, 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 no. We don't do hats around here, okay? You don't do hats. No hats. Your wife doesn't get a hat either. No hats. You look fine without a hat. Stop wearing hats. Stop wearing bright red clothes. You don't have to wear silk to be impressive, okay? You can be impressive just by being you. Just be you. Want to wear some armor? Some padded doublet? Oh, I like that. There you go. Much better. Nothing too fancy, okay? There you go. I like it. Looks good. Oh, I thought this would be a pressed claim. It's not. Oh, crap. Can I have a claim on you as well? Gimme. Only dreams now. I will lead troops. So how about that independence faction? No one's in it. But it says we'd win, so I guess we should do it. We'll take what we can before it's time. Oh boy, we got to start building some forts. 440 gold to upgrade this, and that's only if we don't die right away. Because we're our liege's steward, and I don't think we're going to be our liege's steward when we die. Someone else will take that title. Learning perk? What do you want? I'll switch to medicine focus just to live a little bit longer. Still feeling poor. but it's a little better. Ow. All right, hold on. We're going to separate out the levies and the siege equipment. Ow. Oh. All right, levies and siege equipment go with this guy. Have you talked to the Pope about money? Not yet, unfortunately. I forgot. You got to do it when you're at peace. Well, not at peace. You have to not be at war with people of your religion. And we currently are at war with people of our religion, so we'll have to wait till the war's done. Rhoda's looking like a caricature of Matt Damon. This guy? Why would this guy look like Matt Damon? What? No, he's not. He's not looking like Matt Damon. No, sir. No, sir. I disagree with that assessment. All right, upgrade the fort. Finally. Oh, we got a new king. Wait, what? What happened? There's a new king. He is just some guy. He's just some guy. Okay. Can I have a claim on you? No. Okay, but I can fabricate a claim, yeah? Maybe that's what I should do, is fabricate a claim before we die. We're at 25 war score. Let's see if we can't chase this guy down and kick his ass. Looks like we can. Oh, good. I've always wanted to kick your ass. Don't get wounded. Don't get wounded. Good job. Good job. Oh, he hired mercs. Oh, good. Oh, good. He's gonna hide in the mountains with his mercs. Okay. You do that. Alright, what the hell's all this shit? Independence War. Oh, okay. And this one? Liberty War. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna ignore those. Don't mind me. Just ignoring stuff now. It looks more like E.T. Yeah, I can see the E.T. He does kind of look like E.T. He does! Oh. Finish that siege, baby. We got work to do. What's that, chimp? Daddy Time is too old? He is old. He's 63. He's not long for this world. That's E.T. as a wallpaper. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's beautiful. I hate it. Make it end. Oh, I see, I see, I see. He doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to do it. Oh, poor guy. He really doesn't want to do it. Oh, this behavior is so dumb. Look at this. The AI is just constantly switching his mind. Isn't that stupid? That stuff should not happen. That right there is just terrible programming. Like, this is something in every Paradox game. Every Paradox game does this. It shouldn't, but it does. Hi, Tony. Bark. Tony, did you know that bark, 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 bark? It's true. I know. Scandalous. Bark, 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 bark. No, look at you being all independent and stuff. I should stand down and declare on this guy. Hi, Pupper. Hi. Hi. Good boy? You a good boy? You a stinky boy? Stinky boy. Stinky boy. Wag. Wag. De jure on Burgos? We don't have the duchy. There's no de jure on Burgos. We don't have the duchy. Why would you think we have the duchy? This guy has the duchy. Ask Pope for money. Oh yeah, Pope! Hey, Pope! Give me the gold. Thank you, Pope. Thank you, Pope. 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 Boba Fett. Boba Fett? Boba Fett. Oh my goodness. How many wars are we going to be in? What's this one? County of Hradic. It's a lot of wars. Hi, puppy. Oh, bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Popa means butt in Russian? Popa? Interesting. Alright, douchebag. We're still raising our troops. Someday we'll finish raising our troops. Meanwhile, he's going on a journey of Burgos. A little tour. Oh, Asturias got Leon. Or got this territory. Sorry, not Leon. He got this duchy, the Duchy of Bija. Neat. Must have been a holy war. Are you sieging me, bro? Are you sieging me, bro? Are you sieging me? Why are you sieging me? Why are you sieging me? How could you do this? My grandson wants to be arrogant, compassionate, or callous. Let's be callous. I like callous. Hey, come back here when I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm talking here. Oh, hey, the siege is done. Oh, good. All right, give me war score, baby. Good. Good. Oh, wow, we slaughtered the army. I guess there wasn't much army left. Wait, no, we didn't. Yeah, they're still retreating. We're just retreating in the same direction. I gotcha. Hi, puppy. You want to go pee-pee? Oh, he wants to go pee-pee. Well, let's go pee-pee. Let's go. No? Yes? What do you want? You want to go to the vet? You want to go get shots? You want to get your temperature taken at the vet? No? You want to get your vaccinations updated? No? You want snacks, treats, toys, squeakies? Hi, friend. No, you can't run. You can't run. No. No more Japan. Japan's done. We annexed all of Japan. What else do you want to do? Hi, Tony. Oh, we captured him. Perfect. I can ransom him for $50. I'm gonna do that. $50 is $50. All right, Tony wants to go pee-pee. I'll be right back. Gotta let Tony out. And then I'm gonna have to wash his feet. You love playing this game, but I quickly lose sight of a goal and start to flounder. Too many plates for you to remember to keep spinning. I mean, that is something that this game does. And everyone has that same problem, where there's so many things going on, it's kind of hard to keep track of one specific thing or two specific things. And if you try to focus on everything, you're going to lose sight of everything. It's very easy to have that happen. You're not alone in that. All right, let me get some coffee, and I'm going to let Tony out. Alrighty, Tony is outside. I got some coffee. Give him a couple minutes, and we'll go get him. It's gonna take me a few minutes to clean him up, though. He's always squirmy when I start cleaning his feet. Alright, wash your hands. So how do we get this county from the king? I want your county, king. Oh, I've got a claim on it. I can declare for that. Oh, that works. When's my truce up, though? 3 years. We could probably wait 3 years. I think we'll live 3 years. We should get a claim on this guy. El Kingaruni. But I can't do it right now. You can't buy a claim on your liege, apparently. And the Pope won't give me a claim on Burgos. Because he likes this guy. Can I get him excommunicated? That would work. Nope. You need 500 PD to try to excommunicate. He won't do it anyway. Negative 131. Alright, well, let me go get Tony. Because it's going to take a few minutes to clean him up. And I don't want him to be out there too long. He'll just get messier and messier and messier. Alright, back in a bit. Back in a bit. Ow. 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 Alright, let me get Tony. Okie dokie. Tony's back. Sorry about that. Cleaning his feet is an adventure. This time he had poop on his back feet. Both back feet covered in poop. Why? Because he doesn't care. He dog. He dog. Alright. So, can we help out in these wars? Maybe? We're kind of far away. I could try to help out, but I think I'm not going to. We're just going to chill. Let's upgrade our forts. How goes educating the grandkids? 7 and 6. Okay. Not too bad. Oof, excuse me. Hello, Sniper. Hello, Sinogdi. Ooh, ransoms. Right. Did we ransom everyone out? Not yet. Would you like to work for me? Sure. No more claims. You're terrible. So I'll just convert you. Get out. And you can be a knight. Okay. So prison's empty. Good. Wait. Wait, how did I lose this? How did I lose this land? What? I was building here. I was converting this. What the hell? What? Okay. I don't know how we lost this land. I don't know how we lost the land. Yeah, we went down to 6 out of 7. Became independent. But how? How did you become independent? I'll pay him money to stay away? Yeah, pay him money to stay away. I don't want to join your wars. I'm busy. That's very odd. I don't know what happened there. Like, it's my land, so if anything happened, it should have been a pop-up for me. But I am a vassal, so maybe something happened and the pop-up wasn't for me. Maybe it was for our king. I don't know. Whatever happened is very weird. Unexpected and weird. Alright, how we doing? You guys are still converting. Okay, those I don't care about. Go back to training. Yeah, that's suspicious. But what can you do? Ooh, castle's almost done upgrading. Nice, 16 months. Crusade for Jerusalem? All right, let's go. Who wants to inherit? Who wants to be our beneficiary in the Crusade for Jerusalem? My daughter? Sure, why not? She married some meek bastard? Yeah, sure. My daughter, Candida. Yeah, it's probably not going to be a successful crusade, but we'll see. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Derpus Vault. Derpus Vault. First Crusade's 100 years early. It's actually the second Crusade. The first one was like 40 years ago and it failed miserably. This one's probably going to fail miserably as well. But we'll see. What's up, New Canadian? Hello, Hailstorm. What is your coffee flavor blend of choice? The stuff that goes in my face. Ooh, excommunication. Who's that? My king was excommunicated. No, not my king. Lotharingia's king was excommunicated. Interesting. He's not even a sinner. He has a virtue. Why were you excommunicated? What happened to your face? That's a face. What happened to your face? Is your daddy ugly? Oh, you had the ugly dad. The ugly dad. Right. Okay. Well, that explains your face. You would excommunicate him if he looked like that. Wow. Harsh. Well, Bob? Yeah, boss? Bob, we're going to have you fired. And we're going to have to burn down your house. And probably kill your kids, just to be safe. Why, boss? What's wrong? Bob, you're ugly. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Sorry won't cut it this time, Bob. We've had enough. Well, all right. Huh. Yeah, we already renamed it and everything. What happened here? Something happened. There's no one in the Independence faction. I wonder why. His one ally sucks, so we could probably get independent. Let's do it. Let's declare this war first. And then we'll get independence. Then we'll come back for that county later. All right. Oh, we're pledged in a great holy war. We got to wait for the crusade to finish. I forgot. Oh, got to wait for it to finish. Dude, there's no way. Look at this. 23,000? It's not going to work. Ooh, herbalist. Ooh. A path of zealousness, or well, I kind of do want to get this. Give me herbalist. I got herbalist. Hooray! We're still dying, but maybe we'll die a little more slowly now. A little more slowly now. In 22 months, we can declare on this guy. We might be alive in 22 months. I don't know. We'll see. Rename new lands. Well, we don't directly control them, but okay. Let's see if this map has anything we can name them with. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So this is just directly south from that little notch. Right there, directly south. Okay. We have Segisamo, Virovezka. Virovezka. That could be this place. Virovezka. All right. Virovezka. Okay. And then south of Viroveska, we have Clunia. Clunia. Instead of Soria. Clunia. All right. Okay. And then west of Clunia, we have Valladolid. Clunia's there. Yeah, Randa. Brigekium? That might be a little too far. No, that's more over there. So right about here. Palantia, maybe? That might be Burgos. Maybe this one. Septimonca? Septimonca. Septimonca. Sure. I guess. I'm just guessing here. I mean, this map is super helpful. I'm surprised how many places there are with, like, no towns. Like, holy shit. And then southwest of there, Salamantica. That's probably a little bit too far southwest. This one looks like there's nothing, like, south of there. So yeah, we'll just leave it the same name. Olmedo. Olmedomium? Olmedium. Olmedium. There you go. Works for me. There you go. Nice. Olisipo? Olisipo. Well, we don't own it yet, and I'm not going to remember that. So you need to remind me that when I own that, then I can rename it. I'm not going to remember that. Excuse me. The middle of Spain is still pretty desolate apart from Madrid. Any idea why? I love that the Byzantines are apostolic. And apparently they're Georgian now. That's wild. Wild. Georgian Byzantine Empire. Apostolic Byzantine Empire. So Orthodoxy is going to die. I don't think Orthodoxy survives this.
I have liked your channel for a while, because it's great.
Healthcare! Happy birthday, Healthcare. Happy 80 months. Holy shit, 80 months. You old as dirt. You old as dirt. Apostolic, though. Look at that. Healthcare, what have you done? Why is Byzantium apostolic? What have you done? Also, 21,000 versus 35,000. Ha! That is going to be a terrible crusade. I mean, we'll join it. But it's not going to go well. 80 months of derping. Damn right. And I'll derp it again. Time for a grand right. Let's do it. Diplomacy. Sure. Prestige per dread. Sway scheme power. Cheaper gifts. Sway scheme power. There you go. Hey, Pope. Can I have some money? No, I need money, Pope. I gotta wait until next year. Damn. We're gonna be on a crusade by then, Pope. You're not gonna want to give me money when we're on a crusade. Pope. Pope's old, man. Pope's 84. He's 84. Oh, you poor Pope. Man, he's old. When's our truce up? 16 months. Yeah, all right. Well, that's unfortunate. So we're culture converting at Clunia. And we're religious converting at Pamplonium. Somehow we look the same age. What, as the Pope? I mean, we're 65. We look like a skeleton with eyeballs. The Pope actually looks more healthy than we do. He's got some meat on his face. My daughter had a kid. She's a wheezer. She's a wheezer. Let's get her educated by a witch. Are you a witch? Yeah, you're a witch. All right, you can educate your daughter. The Pope has a face his mother would hit with a shovel. Wow, that's harsh. That's pretty damn harsh. That is actually incredibly harsh. Oh, man. So I guess the plan is to declare for this, take it, and then declare independence, and then declare for that separately. Wait, who the hell? Did my son just take that? My son just took more land. Oh. Nice job, son. Well, we can rename this now. Southwest of Sepamanca, Salamantica? Oh, that's going to be here. So there's nothing there. There's just nothing there. So we'll just leave it the same name. Avilium. And there you go. Works for me. Good job, son. All right, crusade time. 25 days to crusade. 36,000 versus 36,000. So close. Right. We have no stress. Let's go on crusade. Are we going to make our son be the crusader? He's already wounded. That's probably a bad idea. But getting the Crusader trait would be nice. Ooh, Aromas is almost ready to be a... Oh, Aromas is almost ready to get married. Can we get you married? There's no one available. Wow. I think we're going to have to wait until after we die. Damn. Oh, can I turn on the checkbox? No. Okay, I can only do the checkbox for my own son, not my grandson. I guess what I can do is temporarily get him engaged. I can temporarily get him engaged to just anyone. If we do the youngest person possible, then that gives us a long time to break that betrothal. Let's do this. So we'll break the betrothal later on. Yeah, this way he won't get married stupidly. Right? This way he won't get married stupidly. Alright, Crusade for Jerusalem. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hey, we got money and prestige. Nice. All right, my grandson is an adult, and he got a perfect education. Hooray! All right, let's see if we can't... I'd like to see if we can get a better wife, but I guess I can't do that yet. Let's hold off on that. He is a witch. Let me just make sure he's a witch. Pretty sure he's a witch. He should reveal himself in just a moment here. All right, we're back. Lead troops. All right, he's a witch. He's a witch. Oh wait, he's going crusading. I guess. Oh, I'm worried about this kid. I don't want you to die. Your brothers aren't as good. Nah, if your brothers take over, then they take over. Whatever. Who are we educating right now? This brat, and I want to educate this brat as well. Both the brats. Would it be beneficial to make your grandson the leader? I don't know. Maybe. I kind of want to put my son out there. I don't know who I should have as a leader. Once we get over there, we can swap them around, but let's at least get there first. Little fatty J dots. You want to be a fatty or impatience or shy? You can be impatient. There you go. Don't be a fatty. This game does not cater to obesity. Obesity makes you die. So it looks like everyone that's going to the Crusade is just sort of milling around doing nothing. Okay, these guys are getting in the water. These guys are not. The Pope's on the way with only 4,500. That's not going to be enough. Like, your opponent has 36,000. This is just not enough. Where are you going, Pope? He's going to go fight this stack? I see, I see. He's trying. Sharkia. Okay, we're passing Sicily. Here comes some more troops. This is probably going to be a very bad crusade, but that doesn't mean we can't try to succeed. The Pope's chasing dudes in Egypt. Like, the Crusade's for Jerusalem, and the Pope's just going to Egypt. This seems like a waste of time, Pope. I think he's hiding. He's hiding from whatever units are in Palestine. I kind of want to follow the Pope around. Do we have siege equipment? We have 50 onagers. Yeah, not a lot, but a little bit. A little bit. So there's troops over here. Let's see if we can't meet him here. Yep. Hello. Hi, friend. Guy's speedy, isn't he? He is speedy. We just can't catch him. He's too fast. Okay, we caught something. We caught something. Thank you. Do we have siege? Yeah, we do have a little bit of siege equipment. Not a lot, though, but a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure if we should be leading or if our son should be leading, because our son's the one that probably should have the Crusader trait. Alright, here comes the enemy. Looks like they outnumber us pretty significantly here, so we're going to try to get the fuck away. Might not be able to get away, we'll see. Do we have a fast-moving guy? An organizer? Nope. Let's see if we can't bring in an organizer. Invite knights. Alright, chat, let me know when knights arrive. I want to see if we can hire an organizer. We don't have that much money, but we might be able to hire a couple. Just have to get lucky with the organizer trait. For now, let's follow the Pope around. Alright, knight arrived. Organizer? No. Cautious leader. You're a good knight, though. 20 bucks? Alright. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. We're following the Pope down into the depths of Egypt for some reason. Where the crap are you going, Pope? Are you going to siege down this county? Is that what you're doing? My grandson wants to be honest. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, you bitch. We're 67 and still kicking it. Wow. Going through Sinai, huh? This seems to be the Pope's preferred way to get to Palestine, is go through Sinai. They did it in the last Crusade, and they're doing it in this one, too. Now we're taking so much attrition out here. Why are you getting in the water? Why the hell are you getting in the water? What? No, don't get in the water. I'm a little suspicious. Where the hell are all of our allied troops? There's supposed to be 36,000 troops in this war. I don't see 36,000 troops in this war. I see very little. I kind of want to get moving, man. We got to start sieging stuff, you know? New liege, huh? New liege, huh? Can I have a claim on this guy? No. I just want to claim on the county. No. Can't have a claim on the county. Boo. Oh, development's done? Conversion's done? Yes, more conversion. Too bad our bishop sucks, but whatever. Yeah, She-Roll, there's no way you can really organize all these people. They just do random shit all the time. It's so weird. Peasants, what's this? The populist faction? My son is having a rebellion. Are you going to handle it? I hope you handle it. I might have to send my troops home. Oh, I might have to send my troops home. I really don't want to. All right, now there's a lot of troops down here. Now it's, where's the enemy? The enemy's gonna be around somewhere, but where? Oh, but where? $30,000 troops. Holy shnikes. That's a big army. Are you getting caught? Oh, he might get caught. Oh, he got caught. We're just running. This is what always happens, dude. You can't organize this many armies in this game. It doesn't allow you to. Well, Well, let's see if we can't siege this down and then go home. I want to get the Crusader trait and go home. Oh, the Liege won the war. Oh, good. The peasants are dead. Good job, Liege. I guess I don't have to go home right away. Also, the Pope is losing his army here. Yeah, the Pope just lost 6,000 troops. Also, they're going north with 29,000. My grandson wants to be diligent. Yes! Means I might want to get in the water instead of siege. I was hoping to siege quickly, but it's not going to be very quick, is it? We'll go siege up there. We'll take the attrition hit. It's fine. Hey, we're a Crusader. Good. Now we got to get our son in here, too. What we'll do is we'll split the army in half. Oh, shit. Here comes the 30,000. Where's my son? Oh, I can't do... Oh, I can do my son. There you go. My son in there. My boy. Oh, they want to party. This is not going to go well. Do you want to party, dude? Do you want to party? I mean, I guess we should throw our troops at him, right? No, we should just go home. There's no way. 29,000 versus, what, 15,000? So it's about 2 to 1. How many knights do they have? Let's just assume they have a lot of knights. The last time we fought a stack like this, they had 105 knights. I'm not exaggerating. They had 105 knights. And it was like, okay. Might as well be fighting an army of 1 million if they have 105 knights. We lost the Crusader trait and piety. Oh, whatever. All right, you guys ready to become... imprisoned? Oh, he doesn't want to be imprisoned. Well, we'll wait until we take over then. Get in the water. Might not be able to get in the water in time. That battle's going over. That battle's almost over. Oh, it's over. Oh, shit. That battle was over so fast. Ooh, Casus Belli. Nice job. Where are you going? They're going somewhere. Alright, this is controlled territory, so we can get supplies back and stuff. There isn't really any friendly army around here. At least not one that matters. Yeah, we should be getting supplies back. We're at 20... 40. Yeah, okay, we're getting supplies back. Get the siege. Might as well siege. Enemies in the south. I mean, he could cycle back up in the north at any moment, but for now, he's in the south. There he is. Hi, friend. Sure. Okay. I don't know why you're Muslim, but whatever. We can always kick you out. There's still 33,000 enemies. Yeah, it's a lot. So they're chasing the big juicy stack down there. They caught him. They caught some of them. I don't think we're going to finish the siege. Probably get about half. Well, I don't know. If the Pope can lead them on a wild goose chase, maybe we can get a lot of sieges done while they're busy chasing the Pope around. That'd be cool. Get some participation. The current ruler is incestuous, adulterous, murderer, and a zealot. You mean our liege? Our liege has no traits. He's a clubfoot. You mean your ruler in your game? Incestuous, adulterous, murderer, and a zealot. I like it. Ooh, wall breach. Wall breach. All good, Smalls. How did you manage to get all those traits? Uh-oh. They're turning around. They're coming up north. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're going to finish the siege, though. We're progressing quickly now that we got a wall breach. Did you get the Crusader trait? You did. My son, the Crusader. There you go. Get some participation. That's interesting. Okay, get your supplies back up. And we'll replenish some of our dudes. We're at negative 47 war score. There's no way we win this, right? How old are we now? We're 68. Oh my goodness. Can I get a claim? No. Hey, Garth Brand, I see you dancing. Are you using a siege leader? No, I'm using my son. I'm trying to get people the Crusader trait. Why are you brutally mauled? Are you gonna die? Dude, my good grandson is gonna die. Aromius the Dead. Wow. But we didn't fight any battles. We didn't fight any battles! How did you get brutally mauled? What happened? We didn't fight a single battle and somehow he just died. So this fat pig is now going to be our heir. Wait a minute. No, he took the monk. Or he's a monk. Who's going to be... Ah, this kid. Yep. You're going to be our heir now. Diligent and impatient. He's good. And I'm tutoring him, right? Yeah, I'm tutoring him. All right, good. Backup kid is go. Backup kid is go. What was your brother's name? The dead one? Aromius? All right, that's going to be this kid as well. Aromius the Second. Just like your older brother. Whew. Yeah, backup kid. I honestly don't know how he got brutally mauled, but he did. Somehow. We're at 70 supplies. We're third place in this crusade. Just in case it succeeds, you know? 90 supplies. All right, good enough. All right, put me back in. Let's go siege. Let's go get that Crusader trade again. Oh, apparently this is not in the kingdom. So it won't work. We're going to have to go siege Jerusalem itself or something. Wait, are you abandoning a siege that's like half done? Why would you abandon a siege that's half done? You idiot. Now I have to start the siege over again. Why would you do that? It was half done. What the... What? It was half done. Okay. You need someone named Erroneous in there? Why is that? You want to be humble. Okay. Oh, because it rhymes with Aromius. Erroneous, Aromius. And we died. Duke Rhodus of Viscanium rests in the arms of the Lord at age 69. He died of old age. A zealous man, he fought for the glory of God against the heathens in one of the greatest holy wars in recent history. He actually fought in 2 crusades. Guy lived a long time. All right, Usamas takes over. Usamas is 47. How's your health? Well, it could be better. A cold, heartless man, he is rumored to feel nothing and care for no one. Yeah, that sounds like me. I have to choose a new beneficiary. I don't know why I have to choose a new one. What's wrong with Candida? I think we stick with Candida. Yeah, stick with Candida. She's fine. All right, I got to educate my boy. I also have to shuffle around some of my holdings because we got way too many holdings now. Vincent!
Actionria, glad to see you streaming. It's been a while, I had the time to stop by. Good vibes.
Happy New Year, Vincent. Hope you're doing well. And welcome back. So do I give it to family members? I think this is the point where I give stuff to family members, yeah. So we're a steward, are we? A steward? Yeah, steward would be good. I guess we'll stick with steward. Kind of hard to go wrong. Yeah, steward's pretty good. Grand Rite? Let's do it. Bring the Witch Coven together for a Grand Rite. And I gotta give away 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta give away one more. Well, I don't have to, but I might.
Shenlik.
Perso, welcome back. Happy 11 months. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. This game should allow you to choose from your house members who to play as. You want to do that? I mean, you can ask the devs to do that. They might do it. Oh, excuse me. All right, I think I'm going to give all this land away to family members. Maybe I should keep these 3. And give away these 3. Ooh. I don't know. Are we independent? No, we're still a vassal. Training county for our heir. Our heir's not old enough. I don't want to give him a county when he's still a kid. When he's an adult, yeah, but not as a kid. Well, I guess I could get him married. All right, hold on. Let's get you married. Then I'll think about it. There's a beautiful girl. There's an intelligent girl. Okay, there's no one that really has multiple traits. So we got to pick one trait and stick with it. I kind of want to get the robust trait going. There's an 18-year-old genius. She is really good. Do you have any secrets? Oh, good question. You have no lover. Oh, wait a minute. You, no lover. One secret, you're a witch. That's it. You're a witch. That's the only secret. She's got a claim. But she's chaste. I definitely don't want to marry someone that's chaste. She could work. She's diligent. I like that a lot. Yeah, okay. You'll do. And then I can start giving him land. I just don't like giving land to kids that are too young to marry. Stupid genius son goes and gets freaking killed. All right, who's going to lead troops out here? My chancellor and vassal. Or I can go for a siege guy. Yeah, go for a siege guy. Why not? All right, educate my boy. Yes, good. All right, Grand Rite. Yeah. We're doing our witch stuff. We're doing our witch stuff. Which witch is which? Uh-oh. 90% chance we don't fuck it up. How's our stress? Our stress is high. Oh, we fucked it up. Oh, of course we did. Do we have any traits to deal with stress? We have beer. We can go drinking. Oh, we have to finish the grand rite first, though. Damn it. Ooh, a martial perk. Serve the crown. Yes, get that dread. Dread's good to have as a leader. Now finish it up and I can indulge in drink. Oh. Well, time to get irritable, which does what? -1 martial, -2 stewardship, -2 diplomacy. Damn it. I guess it's not the end of the world. Alright, whatever. So now we can lash out and we can get drunk. Alright. Irritable it is. Increases our prowess, which is nice. Alright, so my son is engaged to a bastard. I guess that's fine. Sure. You want to come here? Want to come here? Nope. All right. Well, the bastard's going to have to do. Let's give the land to my kid and call it good. Okay, I really don't like that, but it is what it is. Got to pay attention to all of his lands and make sure he doesn't have any rebellions. And if he does, we got to take care of it. You're quite irritable. The game knows me. Fair enough. I'm irritable as well. I wish I wasn't. I really wish I wasn't irritable, but I am very irritable. I don't know why. I've been going through some behavioral changes over the past few years, and I've just not liked the way it is. I think it's just streaming like this. For whatever reason, it makes me very impatient. Like, I used to have a lot of patience. I used to be super chill. This used to be titled as a chill stream. I used to chill stream all the time, and I just can't do it anymore. I just don't have chill anymore. And I don't know why. I don't know what's changed in me, but something's changed. All right, the whole Crusade is here now. We're at second place participation. Not bad. How old are you? You're 48. Not bad, not bad. You're feeling okay. Being a drunkard is hurting a little bit, but not too much. Can we get rid of some stress? Yeah, let's lash out. That's always a good way to get rid of stress. We can indulge in drink. We don't have any prestige. Damn, so we can't do that. We've already done a hunt. We could do a feast. Yeah, our stress is kind of noticeable. We're gonna have to participate in some battles if we want to actually win the Crusade. Can't just let these guys sit around. But they are taking attrition. I like that. They're on the worst kind of attrition possible. They have no supplies. They're taking attrition every month. I love it. Stewardship perk. Good, good. What are you guys doing? You guys are converting. You guys are converting. You guys are training. Yeah, okay. You are 5. Why would you be patient? Well, it's just that I used to be really, really chill. I used to be super laid back. And for some reason, streaming has made that difficult. I don't know why. It's hard to be patient when I'm streaming. I don't know what's different about it. It just feels different for some reason. Are we going for it? Is it happening? Oh, we're going for it. Question is, will we fight? Will our allies actually fight? Or are they going to chicken out? Guess we'll find out, won't we? I mean, this is it right here. This is the war. This is what crusading is like in this game. It's kind of weird. People avoid each other. There's no cohesion. There's no tactics. There's no organization. There's no... Like, working together to a common goal is not a thing. You're just sort of here. What's this? Portugal. He's declared war for what? Claim on the Kingdom of Asturias. Nice. Good old claim on the Kingdom of Asturias. I like it. All right, let's get you to take the vows. 100%. Good, good. Hey, kid, take the vows. Good kid. You're a good kid, Aromius. All right, here comes the battle. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's see if the Pope actually fights. Nope, Pope is not fighting. This is what I don't understand. Like, what the hell? You've got this huge army here, and you refuse to use it. It's so strange. I mean, yeah, we're #1 in participation now. But what's the point? Like, that's the kind of battle where you have everyone ready to fight, and then no one does anything. Why? Oh, now you fight? Now you fight. You wouldn't fight 10 seconds ago, but now you'll fight. Okay. Like, what's the difference between that battle and the battle before it? I don't know. Whatever. That Crusade's over anyway. It's fine. So, do we have any claims? No. We're going to have to start getting some claimaroonies. Ow. That's what the third Crusade was like? Ow. It's always a mess in the game? Yeah, this game makes crusading just weird. Like, the whole name of the game is Crusader Kings, but it doesn't feel like that's what it's... it doesn't feel like that's what it's good at. Alright, ransom some prisoners? Sure. Not endorsed by your bishop. Oh, he'll come around. My spy master, though. She needs to like me. Oh, right, the election. Who are you guys voting for? You're voting for this idiot? Infante Ansur. All right, I'll vote for him too. The Muslims had 169 knights in that fight. 169 knights. Oh, that's a couple more than I could handle, for sure. 169 knights. That's a lot of knights. That's a lot of knights. Wow. Need to upgrade all this junk. My steward is dead, but he was so good. Darn it. All right, convert. 12 years, not too bad. I mean, it is bad, but for a guy with only 9 skill, what do you expect? Ooh, Dynasty perk. Nice. Second Dynasty perk is go. Heard the bad crusading AI memes before I even understood what the game was. That's kind of sad, isn't it? That a game that's called Crusader Kings doesn't really do crusading very well. Oh well. So she has beauty and strength. We need to marry her to someone who's intelligent. There you go. That'll work. Who's educating her? As long as it's a witch, I'm happy. Our crusade's over. Didn't go well. But whatever. It's over. We don't have to worry about it anymore, right? Now we have to worry about this guy. War declared on Liege. My son and heir wants to be callous, arrogant, or compassionate. No, callous is good. Callous is good. Diligent, impatient, and callous. Diligence and impatience seem kind of opposites, don't they? Diligent means you're willing to take the time to do the work, to get shit done properly. Impatient means you're not willing to take the time to do the work, to get shit done properly. It means you want it done now, and you'll cut corners. Hello, Loop Class. What's worse is Holy Fury in CK2 started to make Crusades really interesting. Now it sucks. What did Holy Fury do in CK2? Honestly, the only thing I remember about Holy Fury is that it added that secret map mode for Animal Kingdoms, which was amazing. All right, keep cults converting. You're doing great. Dude, this is amazing. This is so good for us. It's good to see this part of the map just split up so horrifically. Like, we can holy war a duchy. Look at that. Damn. You get up to faithful? Okay, we're almost there. Oh, that's tempting. Take all that. Move our capital to Madrid. We can move our capital to Madrid. That'd be really nice. Hey, Thoughtful. How do you do? How do you do? That's a good duchy. Way better than these duchies we have up here. But it also isn't 21 development like it is up here. How goes our culture technology? Working on manorialism. Indeed. Reconquista's getting there. Look at that culture, baby. Go, culture, go. Oh, he's allied to Aquitaine. Interesting. It's not going to save you, dude. Are you seriously sieging me down? Are you sieging me? I will kill you. I will destroy you. Check Toledo. What am I looking for in Toledo? What are you looking for? Your liege won the war. Well, actually, I won the war because I'm the one that fought the army, but whatever. Whatever floats your boat, liege man. Liege man. Ooh, plus 50 popular opinion. Locals pacified. Ooh. My son wants to be shy. Aw, you know what, son? That's okay. You can be shy. Aromius, after your brother was brutally mauled, you're okay to be shy. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, Pope, can I have some money? Pope does not have any money. Right, because the Crusade made him broke. Poor Pope. But we do have the Crusader trait, so we tried. We tried. We didn't get anything, but we tried. Hello, Dantes. Hello, Crystal. Yeah, Crystal, what do you want me to look for at Toledo? Like, what are you looking for? How hard did the Crusade fail? I mean, it wasn't a situation where the Crusade was going to succeed. I don't think the Crusade really had any chance of success. But the way it failed was just sad. We positioned ourselves in a good position, in a good spot, in the middle between the enemy army and the Allied army. And we're like, yes, this is the time for the battle. So we got in there, we engaged the battle, and my allies all ran away. It was the perfect opportunity for battle. We outnumbered the enemy. It was in a strong position. It didn't matter. The allies ran away. There's no way to coordinate. So what happened is we had a position where it was going to be a good spot to fight. Oh, you're a witch now. Good. We had a position where it was going to be a good spot to fight. Our allies chose not to fight at that moment. And then a little bit later, the allies chose to engage, but they didn't engage all at once. They engaged 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 at a time. And the enemy stack was 24,000. So 2,000 dead. Here comes the 3,000 dead. Here comes the 4,000 dead. That's what happened. And it's predictable. Like, that's what always happens, you know? I don't think there's any way to coordinate armies, so of course that's going to keep happening. When did you become a monk? About a year ago. We tossed you in prison, made you a monk. You know how it is. 13 years. Oh my. Devil
Happy
Ray,
Saturdays,
welcome.
everyone.
Happy Saturday indeed. Wait, you have claims? We have claims on. Oh, all of my stuff. Of course. Of course you have claims on my stuff. You're going to inherit it all. That's understandable. Hey, for fun. So these past few days, it seems defenders coordinate well, but attackers just go all over the place. For Crusades, yeah. For Crusades, it's typically the defenders do well together, but the attackers do not. They just don't group together like they should. All right, we're going to go hunting, and then we're going to lash out. Let's go hunting. Let's go hunting. Right down hunting lane. Deedle, 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 and we are insane. I want to take you out, King Man. I want your King County. All right, let's lash out a bit. There you go. Does that say found the Holy Roman Empire? It does. Restore the Holy Roman Empire. No. I don't want to do that. No. I don't even want to do that a little bit. Not even a smidgen. Not even a smidgen? No, not even a smidgen. Whoa. Holy shit, this guy wants to be a king. Look at that. He's from the Umayyad dynasty. Wow. Huh. Well, I'm not going to do that. No way. What do you need for this? We need faithful. How close are we? We're very close to faithful. All right. Ooh, Queen of Moravia. When did this happen? Remember when I said I was gonna go to war to press apparently this lady, Sulpicia. Remember when I said I was gonna go to war to press her husband's claim on the kingdom of Great Moravia? Well, I never did that. And he's king of Great Moravia. Nice. So our family's going to rule that kingdom, assuming it doesn't just die. Most likely that kingdom just falls apart. But hey, if it sticks around, then great. That's renowned for us, right? Happy Saturday, Devil Ray, and Happy New Year. How are you doing, Devil? How was your New Year? What did you do? Did you party? Did you set off fireworks? Did you go crazy drunk? That's a lot of troops. That is also a lot of troops. Oh my goodness. There's 2 wars for the kingdom of Mujahid. I just want this duchy, man. Is that too much to ask? We are 6 points away. I guess I could go on a pilgrimage to Jerusalem. $400. Go to Santiago, short pilgrimage. 120 bucks. We're going over there to Galicia. I don't want to spend money. What I do want to do is upgrade some castles, but maybe not right away. Oh, I can build cities and stuff. Ow. Oh, we don't have the city planning innovation. Oh. We never got city planning. I can't build. Wow. Well, I guess we're learning it now, aren't we? We never got city planning. We can't make cities. All right, what's this? Some dumbass? Oh, he wants to teach me. Wait, he's an Adamite? He's an Adamite. As my party prepares to break camp, I notice a massive commotion nearby. A naked man has climbed atop a large rock and is preaching to the assembled crowd. The original sin still stains our souls, my friends, but that need not be so. If we shed our garb, we can recover the lost innocence of Adam and Eve. Then and only then will the Holy Spirit see fit to touch us and show us God's true love. This is hilarious. You want to flip to Adamitism?
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Hey,
Which is the smallest? A smidge, a tad, a bit, a scooch, or an iota?
I believe some of those are cooking terms. And in cooking terms, each of those has a distinct amount. Like they each are a specific measurement. But other terms that you use there are not cooking terms. I don't remember which are which. So some of them can be defined and others are not. You ate some cheese crackers that you made yourself and also modded Skyrim. Hey, why not? Ooh, learning. We can try to convert him to Catholicism. Or ignore him. See, this is the thing. I kind of want to check this out. I kind of want to check this out because this religion is wild. Look at this. It is nudity, of course. But it's also equal rights. And it's righteous. And it's lay clergy. It means you can own churches and stuff. Unrestricted marriage. You can marry anyone you want. You can divorce whenever you want. And everything's accepted. Look at this. There's no crime at all. Nothing's a crime. Like, this is just so off-the-wall weird. They like witches. Yeah, we're going to say no. Let's try to convert him. Challenge him to a theological debate. Hey, we convinced him of his folly. We converted him to Catholicism. All right. My son came of age. All right, son, time to ditch that stupid hat. This looks like, what is that shit called? In a flower? Where all the pollen is? That's what that looks like. Is it called the stamen or something? I don't remember my terminology for flowers. Oh, wow. You got some good hair there, kid. I wish my hair looked that good when it was a little longer. All right, he got a decent education. Not perfect, but decent. She's about to get married. Yeah, she's about to be an adult. Good. My son's a witch. My son's a witch. I assume you're a witch as well. Can we make her a witch? That would be nice. Whatever. She's going to be here in a minute. It's called a Smurf hat. A Smurf hat. Oh, wow. So my son became an adult on October 13th. His wife became an adult on October 26th. So they're only 2 weeks apart in age. Neat. All right, make her a witch. 5%? Okay, she hates me. Oh, why do you hate me? We're just very different people. Who are we swaying right now? We're swaying our spy master? Okay, she's fine. Let's sway this lady. I want you to like me so I can make you a witch. All right, pin her down. She needs to be a witch. You're a witch, Hetty. I need one more stewardship. Just one more. Being a drunkard is hurting me right now. We made it. We got the pilgrim trait. Excellent. Determined pilgrim for 10 years. Very nice. Hey, Pop. Ooh, what's this? My sister had a kid. And she's not very good. That's okay. That's okay. Let's get you educated. No, not by me. By someone who's a witch. Is my wife a witch? I think she is. I'll find someone else. Someone younger. My sister. There you go. My sister the witch. Wait, let me get her engaged as well. That's surprisingly small age difference for a medieval couple. I know, right? All right, we're back from our pilgrimage. Go us. I really want to take over this duchy. I really, really, really do. I think we do it. Do it. Not gonna call you to war, dude. There's no holy orders yet, huh? To make a holy order, you need 1,000 piety. Alright, so the goal is to siege him down and piece him out before all of those other armies show up. There's a bunch of nasty armies in this war, that are at war right now. He's got this, which is 7,200 troops, and he has another one, this one, which is 8,600 troops. Oh my goodness. We're already fighting one of them. I don't even know who this is. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Got some fame, nice. All right, Aromius, you're almost of age. Hurry up, get of age. I don't have any siege stuff anymore. I have no siege stuff anymore. Boo. That's okay, we still have some siege equipment. Just not that much of it, just 5 onagers. Manorialism in 17 years. Okay. Currently culture converting at Olmedium. Epic music. Is that the epic music clip? Epic music. It is. Epic music. Look at that clean-shaven bastard. Epic music. Epic music. To let you know you're at war. That's just reminding you that you're at war, that's all. You need a reminder that you're at war, right? So they just blare this music at you. In case you forgot. So I'm tempted to move my capital down here. The downside, of course, is the culture's wrong. We're going to have to convert it and all that kind of crap. We're going to have to convert the culture anywhere. What's nice about this is it's a very central location, right? It's right in the middle. Ow. Ow. Who was that guy and is he single? That was me like a year ago? Something like that. What was the date on that clip? Oh, these sieges are quick. My son comes of age. Good for you, son. Oh, right. Can we change your hat? I don't approve of this hat. I'm sorry. There you go. Much better. It was a year ago. It doesn't have a date on it. It's just a year. All right. So it's at least 12 months old, I guess. But not 24 months old. Ooh. Emphasize with her interests. Yeah, okay. It worked. All right, good. Can we make you a witch now? Let's do a couple more smoothing of the relations, and then we'll make her a witch. Ooh, we can also fight this guy. Hell yeah. Oh, no, they're leaving. Ow. Ow. Has CK3 been out that long? Yeah, September of 2019 is when CK3 came out. Wait, no, September of 2020. Yeah? Was it September 2019 or September 2020? It must have been 2020. Something like that. It's been out a little bit. 2020, there you go. So I remember seeing it and being very impressed. Oh, God. I remember seeing it being very impressed with what I saw at the PDX-Con in Berlin. Very impressed. Let's get some mercs. Mercs. Mercs, mercs, mercs. Mercs, 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 mercs. Mercs, mercs, mercs. Are we going to spend money on mercs? Yeah. All right, get me the best mercs. $708. That's half my money. But they're good mercs. They're good mercs, you see. We'll leave a siege team and go smack this army. And take over that siege. Shen was in Berlin? Yeah. War declared on Liege? For what? The county of Asturias de Oviedo. Oh. Alright. Sure, I guess. Don't let them finish. They're going to finish, aren't they? Oh, maybe not. All right, leave a siege stack. The rest of us are going to go kick some ass. I don't have anyone for siege, do I? Nope. Oh, fucking brilliant, dude. We're gonna take some attrition getting in there, but whatever. Party time. We get to fight. We get to finish the siege for ourselves. Do we get to steal the siege? Oh, that'd be amazing if we steal the siege. Looks like we might be able to steal the siege. No, it shows some other flag as the sieger, not us. All right, now we're fighting, and we're winning. Hell yeah. 45 war score and counting. Take over the siege at the last moment. Oh, that's so good. We took over the siege at the very last moment. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's too good. All right, let's go chill. Nice job, team. Ow. How'd you like it, Berlin? How long did you stay? I was in Berlin for 3 days. Yeah, it was very short. It was Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That was the trip where I got stuck at Was it JFK? No, it was LaGuardia. I got stuck at LaGuardia Airport because the plane had some problem. So they said, "Oh, everyone that's going on the flight from LaGuardia to, I think it was going to Frankfurt or something. From LaGuardia to Frankfurt, you're gonna have a delay." I'm like, oh, okay, sure, delay. And then they came back like 3 hours later. "Everyone on this flight is going to blah, blah, blah. There's some problem with the plane, so we're going to put it in the hangar. We're going to give you a backup plane. It's going to be a couple hours to get the plane ready." It's like, okay. 5 hours later, they come back and they're like, "Oh, it looks like the backup plane has a problem too, so we're going to have to delay your flight even more." I'm like, oh, great. That was fun. So instead of getting there Thursday, we got there Friday morning. We got there about 40 minutes before the convention started. But we got there. But yeah, that was a very hectic trip to get to Berlin. But we didn't get to see a whole lot. We tried to go do some sightseeing stuff with Avac and some other folks, but didn't get to see a whole lot. What airline was that? Was it American? I don't remember which airline it was. I know we took Lufthansa on the way back, but I don't remember which airline it was on the way over. That was all organized by Paradox. I don't remember which airline it was. I really don't. All I know is it was a hassle. Like, they had a backup plane. They knew something could happen. And then the backup plane had a problem, too. And it's like, oh, okay. Great. Did you enjoy the generous EU laws for compensating air delays? Generous EU laws for compensating air delays. I don't know what that means. Ow. Oof, excuse me. I enjoyed walking around Berlin. They had the place where our hotel was like a converted warehouse or converted factory or something. It was a building that'd been there for a while. And there was a hotel there now. And I was on the second floor, the first floor, the floor above ground floor. I was on the second floor, the floor right above the ground floor. They called it first floor. And that was, I don't know what it was supposed to be. It was like really tall. That floor was extremely tall. So the hotel room was like super tiny, but it was 2-story. It was a 2-story hotel room. We had this giant window overlooking this street with like a little street, a light rail, I guess. You call it a light rail. This little light rail tram, I guess. We were just watching the tram go by and everything. But it was a bathroom next to the doorway entry, and then this like 15-foot to the window, like from the door to the window was like 15 feet, and the bathroom was in that spot. And then above the bathroom was this like pyramid of stairs, and at the top of the pyramid of stairs was a bed. It was the strangest hotel room. But yeah, it was some converted factory or warehouse or something. If your flight gets delayed, you get your money back by EU regulations. It's a personal claim, even if Paradox paid for the ticket. Really? I've never heard of something like that, Andy. That sounds really weird. It was really weird. I've never seen a room like that before. Like I've been in a lot of places that have small hotel rooms where it's like a converted building or something. Like there's a hotel here in Portland. I forget what it's called. It's like a famous hotel here in Portland. They have a concert hall inside the hotel or right next to the hotel or whatever. It's like part of the same building, part of the same block building. And the hotel used to be apartments. Like a long time ago, it was apartments. And they were really dinky, small studio apartments. Like I'm talking teeny apartments. Like it was communal bathroom, communal kitchen, and then the apartments were just the bedroom. So the whole building shared bathrooms and kitchens and stuff. So the hotel room was just the bedroom. And it was this tiny little hole-in-the-wall bedroom. And each bedroom was themed something different. And I can't remember what I had when I was staying there. Something stupid. Like they were themed after people that used to live in Portland or something. Did you see the video game museum? Nope. Did not. We barely did anything. We went to a market. Like as a group of us, we went to a market. We had currywurst there. We went to some big spire. I can't remember what it was called. We couldn't go in though, because the wait to get in was like 2 hours. And we didn't have 2 hours to spare. Didn't get to see much in Berlin. All right. So we can peace out, take this duchy. And all of that becomes ours. Oh, that's so good. So I guess we're going to make that our home now. Let's move our capital. Special building. Is this for Muwalati? No. Muwalati has a holy site at Cordoba. What has a holy site here? What is the holy site here? I wish it would tell you. We don't qualify for whatever it is. Oh, it's a university? Oh, I thought it was a holy site. All right, where is the... Oh, it is here. Toledo is the duchy capital. Okay, so move our capital there. Yep. New realm capital. Right in the middle of the subcontinent here. That's perfect. Peninsula? I don't know what you call Spain. Spain is weird. It is a peninsula. But it's also like a subcontinent. It's like this little extension of Europe. Just sort of sits down there. I guess we give away all this crap. Oh, that makes me sad. Yeah, it's a peninsula. I know. But it's other stuff, too. So who gets this crap? We need to give it to people who are... My culture, my religion. There's not that many. There you go. He's a little chicken shit, huh? I'm going to hold on to that one because it's good development, but the rest we'll give away. Okay, perfect. I guess I can temporarily give you Molina. That way I can control that for now. All right. Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking real good. My son is my chancellor. Good for you. Well then, we need to start renaming this stuff. What did the Romans call this crap? Toletum. Toletum. Okay, so this is Toletum. Toletum. What about Madrid? Madrid was Complutum? Complutum. No, it was Titulcia? Titulcia. Titulcia. That's a name. It's very likely that it was just something else. Toledo's not a university. It's a holy site for one of the dualism religions. It'd be nice if it would tell you what the building is for, right? Titulcia. Wait. Titulcia. Oh, yeah. Sia. Titulcia, not Titulcium. There you go. Titulcia. Next. Complutum. Complutum. Over here? Yeah, Complutum. Complutum. We got a culture and religious convert, all this crap. Looks like there was nothing over here on the map. That's unfortunate. Consabura. Consabura. What else? Consabura. I don't see anything down here at all. Yeah, it's empty. Damn. Metellinum. Metellinum. Emerita Augustus. What's that? Oh, there we go. That's bigger. Bigger. This is the map I'm using. It's not perfect. Oh shit, we're losing frames. I'm sorry, I'm losing frames. Ah! So Toletum is Toledo. I don't see anything down there, and I don't see anything over here. Merida? Emerita Augusta is Merida? Looks like it's over here on the Portuguese border. Yeah, Merida. Okay. Cool. Well, we don't know what this one's going to be, so we'll just rename it the same thing. Malagone. Malagustus. There you go. Malagustus. And then Cuenca, I got nothing. So it's just empty space. We'll do Cuencani. All right, that'll do. Ow. The land of bad taste. There you go. You've contributed a Game Boy, a PS1, and games in 2 large boxes of old magazines to the video game museum. The owner's brother was from your old Natural Selection clan. Natural Selection clan? What's that? Oh, is that video game? Yeah, I remember you were talking... Someone else was talking about that video game, Natural Selection. I was playing something else that was made by the same devs. Half-Life 1 mod? Oh, no. Half-Life mod. Oh, well then that's definitely not what I was thinking of. Sorry. In the early 2000s, when he was talking about his brother's idea to open a museum, we cleared out your old stash. Wrong kind of stash. You're thinking of S-T-A-S-H. S-T-A-C-H-E means mustache. S-T-A-S-H means like a bunch of stuff. I hold the first position in the HOF plate for major contributor to the in the director's office. HOF plate. Cool. That's awesome. I have no idea what happened to my old consoles and stuff. No clue. I don't remember anything about them. So your rights start after 2 hours of flight delay, and they are as following. The compensation due in case of delay depends on the distance of the flight. It is $250 for flights up to 932 miles, $400 for flights between 932 and 2,174 miles, $600 beyond 2,174 miles, provided that you are at least 4 hours late. $300 delay between 3 and 4 hours. You're also entitled to assistance at the airport. Furthermore, overbooking denied boarding. Huh. Reimbursement of your ticket, and if necessary, the responsibility to return flight to departure airport, to meals and drinks. Oh, wow. Yeah, I spent about $30 while I was waiting for that flight. Well, shit. That's good to know, Ken. I'll have to remember that next time. Because, yeah, that was a pretty significant delay. All right, let's get converting. Can we do? Wait, we have no control issues here? We're at 100 control? Really? Interesting. Why are we at 100 control? Oh, now we have it alert. Okay, let's get control up. Well then, look at that. We've moved our capital already. Very nice. Very good. Welcome to the EU. I live in Sweden. Cool. Lash out? I don't think we need to. Our stress is low. My stress is low. My stress. Do I have the duchy here? There is no duchy here. We'll make the duchy. Who said that? Hino Ken, thank you for the gift sub. Welcome, Jebtrix. Thank you, Hino Ken. You don't have to do that. Hello, Sky Shadowing. So at 100 control, does that mean you've assumed direct control? No, there's actually stuff beyond 100 control. If you go to Marshal, yeah. If you get Overseer all the way down here, then you get absolute control, which gives you absolute control, which is a step above 100 control. It's actually really, really good. It is like a 15 or something % bonus to your income and your levies. It's a pretty significant bonus. I don't remember the exact number, but it's a decent amount. It's a decent amount. Hey, can I take your stuff? No. Hey, can I have money? No. Why? Because I already am wealthy. Oh, well, let's fix that. Let's spend our money so we're not so wealthy anymore. Also, this city sucks. This holding's terrible. Let's get a manor. Spend the money. Spend the money. There's nothing here. Oh my goodness. Some of these holdings have nothing. Like, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta have something. All right, now I need money. Pope, I'm broke. I'm broke. Pope, you gotta help. I'm down to my last drop, Pope. I need help. $307. Praise St. Matthew. Here comes the tax refund. Praise St. Matthew. Hey, you want to be a witch? I'll make you a witch. You're 42. I guess the old Pope's dead. All right, do you want to go help you fight? No, I'm okay with you losing that. Kind of. Yeah, I'm okay with you losing that. My liege is going to lose a county up here. That's fine. I kind of want to declare independence. Kind of do. You know what? Can I declare independence? Yeah, let's press demands. It's time. War it is. Oh, you have no idea. Do you? Do you? Even the Pope's on my side, you old bastard. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. What's taking 4 months to raise? So looking forward to getting another king out there. That's so good. Got siege equipment? You sure do. Sure do. Alright, independence time. Independence time. Then we'll make a kingdom. Well, I want to take over that duchy first. Once we have this duchy here, Castile, then we'll make our kingdom. This will be our de jure kingdom, this chunk right there. I like it. I like the look of that. This chunk. You're 60% of the kingdom. It's beyond you why he refused. I also have 500% of his army strength. So yeah, he probably should have accepted. The Independence War, Edlar. Yes, you got it. Ow. 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 Oh yeah, Sven Co-op. I forgot about that game. Fuck, man. Haven't heard that in like a decade. Or more. Alright, swap out the siege dude. Making 1 gold per month. Oh yeah! Oh, culture convert. Culture convert my capital. Yes, please. You guys will have to vacate the premises. Let the siege army take over the siege. Because we have onagers in there. Nice. Nice. Onagers. Oh boy. Do we still have mercs raised? I think we do. Yeah, we do. 11 months of mercs. We paid for the most expensive mercs because it was worth it. Yeah, they're basically done. My mother died! No, mommy! Mommy, why? Also, who's a prisoner here? We ransom some people out? We can ransom 2 people. You... I guess I can convert and recruit. Alright. You... No one wants to ransom you out. So I guess I can recruit? Convert? Sure. Just taking prisoners. I don't want a big prison though. You know what happens when you have a big prison? You get a lot of diseases. We don't need that. So I'm just gonna let them out. Who's this? Some random guys getting married? Don't care. Get out of here. Finish the siege? Any day now? Capture the king? End the war? No, but we do have ticking war score now, so that's good. How old are we? 55! Oh man, we're getting up there. Woo! Schmifty schmive. Manoralism is almost done. How goes city planning? Long way to go. Lucky with outbreaks. I mean, your prisons can get full without even noticing. That happens. My sister's in prison for what? Why are you in prison? Wait, what? What? I lost? What? What is this shit? What the fuck just happened? What? Huh? What? Game? What the fuck, game? What the fuck just happened, game? I'm at war for independence, and my liege is like, hey, how about those rebels just have all that land that you're trying to get independent from me? How about that? Yeah, that'd be great. My liege let this guy out. That should not be his choice. That's my land, and I'm declaring independence from him. All of that is my land. How'd that happen? It was a faction demand. Which makes no fucking sense. DYNN underscore FLA underscore Inez. That kind of shit is super annoying because there's nothing I can do about it. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. So I have to finish my war with my liege, to stand down my army, declare war, re-raise my own army, and go siege all this shit down. But he's gonna have allies by then. Unbelievable, dude. I don't know what to say about that. That's a really bad bug. That should not happen at all. Your liege should not release your stuff when you are declaring independence from your liege. Like, that's messed up, man. I went from 7 out of 6 holdings down to 2 out of 6 holdings. Because my liege clicked the button. See what I mean is this stuff pisses me off now. I'm legit upset about this, and I shouldn't be. It's just a video game, you know? It's just a video game. Like, who cares? But no, it bothers me for one reason or another. He's gonna get allies. I'm gonna have to... Grumble. I'm sorry, folks. Oh, that bothers me. Oh, that bothers me so much. As long as it doesn't end our game, then it's fine. Right? As long as we get to keep on playing, it's fine. It's just a huge setback in terms of income and time. That's what this is. It's a setback on income and time. It's not really going to change the outcome of the game, I don't think. Like, it's not... He's not going to get allies all over the world that are going to kind of stop me from getting my land back. It's just a problem with time. Alright, religious convert my capital. Thank you. A road? Yeah. Sure. I'm sorry, folks. I really want to chill out and enjoy games. So let's chill out. What happened? I was in an independence war to get free from my liege, the king of Asturias. And during my independence war, my liege gave away almost all of my land to a populist rebellion. So there was a rebellion forming against my liege in my lands, nowhere else, only in my lands, and my liege accepted their demands, which made them independent from both of us. So I went from 7 holdings down to 2 holdings, just like that, because my liege clicked a button. I didn't get to see the button. I never had any rebellion showing for me. I was in an independence war against my liege, so it should have been my rebellion. I should have had to fight it and deal with it, but it didn't. It went to my liege instead. Work to death? Sure. That's just, yeah, it's oversight. That's exactly what it is. It's oversight. It's not the end of the world. It's just annoying. It's an oversight. Control growth. Get some money. Now expand the road further. Make it a better road. It's so hard to relax when things like that happen. And it shouldn't be, right? It's just a video game. It's like, whatever. Whatever. A tavern. Ooh. Get them back on the road or take some stress. Nah, get them back on the road. You're supposed to be building a road, damn it. Hey, Pope, can I have some money? You know I'm a good boy. Next year I can ask for money. How's my son doing? He's still good? He's still good. He's chilling. Looks like he wants to fight again. We're at 65 war score already, so sure, more fighting. Sure. All he has is levies, so this should be easy. We have knights and men-at-arms. He doesn't have those things. He has levies. Blackmail. I have evidence of your consorting with demons! Oh, I see what happened. He found out that my sister is a witch. So he's all pissed off about that, and she confessed that I'm a witch. He's probably torturing her. So he confessed that I'm a witch, or she confessed that I'm a witch. Yeah, he tortured the information out of her. Now you can let the world know that I'm a witch. I don't give a shit. All right, what's this? Excellent road network. Nice. Gain a stewardship perk. Or we could have him join the court. Yeah, join the court. Why not? Why not? Get a stewardship perk. My secret's been exposed. I'm a witch. Yeah, everyone knows. Pope, I'm so sorry. You want to be a witch? Oh, hey. My son's having his first kid. Hey. Speaking of... Okay, I can unpin you. You're good. Unpin you. You're good. My niece... You're going to be a witch. You're not a problem. And you... Okay, you're going to... Yeah. I just need to make sure that she becomes a witch. Who are we educating right now? Nobody? All right, I guess I can be the one to educate her. No, don't rename her. Educate her. And then we'll educate our son's child whenever that kid's born. We're at 87 war score. Good. Man. It's just a game. Why you have to be mad? Don't have to be mad. Your son looks like you? Is that... Oh, yeah, he does kind of look like me. He's a lot skinnier than I am, though. I'm an amorphous blob with a face. Isn't our son actually our brother? This one? Yes. 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 All three of my dead son, my heir, and the other son. All three of them are actually my brothers. But we don't know that. We don't know that our father's the one that fathered all those kids. Wait, you still have the titles? Why do you have the titles? What? Why do you even have these titles? This guy's gonna join the rebellion. Are you kidding me? I have to fight him again. Can you believe this shit? I gotta do that all again. Now he's my vassal. This game. Do we have a siege guy? We do. Nice. All right, take the non-sieges out. So dumb. I mean, it's okay. It's like, whatever. Whatever. We're converting stuff. It's all good. It's fine. It's the Reconquista, man. Shit's gonna go wrong one way or another. At least it can't go worse. I mean, it could be worse. I don't know what the hell would happen to make it worse, but it could definitely be worse. All right, let's educate this kid. Me, I educate. Look, he's smart. Valerian. Little Valerian, my grandson. Valerian Meridius, the grandest of sons. Yes, good. What's up, Extrover? Oh my god. XTVRZERO. Something zero. No idea what. Oh, they're sieging a mountain fort. Perfect. Let's go fight your mountain fort. Let's go do it. What's up? More heretics? I don't care. I'm loyal to the Pope, man. Always have been, always will be. XTV Repairman. Really? Okay. Why not? So we're gonna have to revoke all this stuff once he's in prison. We get to revoke you too. Hey, chimp. Is that gonna be enough war score? Probably not. Are we gonna lose the battle? Oh, I said we're gonna win. We didn't win. Oh, he fought me in the flats. I thought we were gonna fight in the mountains. We actually fought in the flats. Boo. Alright, we'll leave. Whatever. We'll win via sieges then. If we can't win via combat, we'll win via sieges. It's all good. '83 war score, not bad. Not bad at all. The carps? No, I'm not gonna do the carps. Not a fan of carps. We've seen a carp kill someone in this game. I don't know how, but they did. They killed someone, all right. Those damn carps. You just can't trust them. All right, grand right time. Let's go be witches. That's fun. Ooh, martial perk. Mazel tov. Martial perk. What do you want? Strict organization? Man's home? Bellum Justum? Stalwart leader? Let's go for Bellum Justum. Alright, the witch meeting is over. He's going to finish that siege before we do. That's unfortunate. You coming my way? You coming my way? I think he's coming my way. Yep. All right. Might want to go hide in the hills here. Let's go hide in the hills. Oh, we died. He drank himself to death. Damn. Dux Usamos of Viscinium rests in the arms of the Lord at 58 years of age. He drank himself to death. A zealous man, he fought for the glory of God against the heathens in one of the greatest holy wars in recent history. Dux J. Hagnurius ascends the throne. Blessed with awesome knowledge of all things between heaven and earth, J. Hagnurius' rule is sure to be legendary. Well, he takes over at a nice young age. Ooh, wife is Pragante. Honey, you want to be a witch? Want to be a witch? Kind of. Why is it so low? I guess we could make her better. All right, sway her first. How's my court? I don't have a court. All right, get in there. Get in there. Is there a better spy master? My mom, but she's kind of dying. Probably don't want to use someone that's dying. But my aunt is not fond of me. Mainly because of short reign. Oh, we're irritable? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, what's our focus going to be? Very martial man? Very martial man. Are we any good? Level 3? Okay. I think stewardship, though. Need a doctor. Doctor, what you got? 10, 15. I guess my mom can do it for a while. She is a 15. She is old, though. Maybe it's better to get someone younger started so they can actually be a doctor for a long time. Like this guy. Be a doctor. Spry young age of 41. What's this? Liberty faction. I can't stop that. I can't stop the Liberty faction, man. Okay. How long does it take to get there? 10 days? 9 days. You want to come fight me? You got to do it in the hills. I can win in the hills. Yeah, that's right. I have a son. He's a genius. Oh my goodness, these kids are so good. Oh, speaking of kids, I got to educate these kids. I will educate these kids. I will educate these kids. Oh, they're so good. Little geniuses. They're smarter than daddy ever will be. Ooh, we're already a pilgrim. That's good. Determined pilgrim. You have negative prestige? I wonder what happened with that. What's this war? Holy War for the Emirate of Badajoz. Dude, I don't want that shit. I mean, I guess. Is this Badajoz? I guess it is. It's the Mar-wanted... If it's the Mar-wanted Emirate, then why does it say the Emirate of Badajoz here? This is what I don't understand. It says Badajoz here, but it's actually the Mar-wanted Emirate, if you look at the map. It's one of his vassals. This guy. Yeah, Mar-wanted Emirate. They could at least use consistent naming, right? Hello, Just Some Old Guy. The Carp event is a Dwarf Fortress Easter egg. Oh, Carp's having a habit of eating dwarves in the game. Oh, well, in this game, they get eaten too. I didn't realize it was a Dwarf Fortress reference. Because, yeah, the Carps tend to kill people, which is why I don't like that event. Anytime it pops up, I just say, no thanks. That is a tough battle. Oh, he hired mercs. Of course he did. Better finish before they get here. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. Okay, you piece of crap. Turd bucket. $10. All right, $10 to get out of prison after all that. You are lucky I'm such a nice liege. You, sir, get out. $10? $10. All right, we can start giving stuff away again. Oh boy. Woo, okay. Ambitious and vengeful. No, I'll pass on you. Pass on the ambitious and vengeful guy. Don't mind me, just giving stuff away. I guess we'll stay at 7 out of 6 for now. All right. Pope, can I please have some cash? I've been very good. Thank you, Pope. 193 gold. Thanks, Pope. All right. What are we building here? We're building, ooh, a farmhouse. All right, what else? No, I don't think I want the farms and fields. Get a barracks, maybe? Let's get a military camp. Or a barracks. Spearman toughness. Yeah, regimental grounds are kind of nice. Regimental grounds are kind of nice. Oh, you know what? Let's just upgrade the fort. Upgrade the fort first. Make the fort tougher. And how goes the conversion stuff? We Reconquista yet? Yeah. We're currently working on converting all this stuff that we just took. Can I have a claim? No. Pope doesn't like me enough. Maybe later. Is pastoral land good? Pastoral land. What's that do? Pastoral lands. Let's see. Development, popular opinion. No, not really. No, I wouldn't do that. Doesn't seem like the benefits are good compared to other benefits. Grand right, let's do it. Ooh, stewardship perk. Nice. Sure. I like stewardship perks. Alright, Grand Right's done. But yeah, this is the Reconquista. It's 963, so it's been almost 100 years. 967 will be 100 years. Ooh, Scotland is there instead of Alba. Scotland, not Alba. What happened to North Africa? It exploded? Oh my goodness. It's a mess, isn't it? Except for Egypt. Egypt's looking pretty fine. But the rest of this, yeah, that exploded. Ghana's got some trouble down there. I wonder what they're up to. I'm going to stand down the levies. We don't need them. They're just costing us money. Get them, boys. All right, siege them down. We're at 99 war score. Good, good. Hey, Cherry. What's up? Reconquista stuff. Reconquista stuff. Apparently there's a lot of rebels that want to trigger. All right. Let them trigger, I guess. Can't stop them. How many vassals do we have? 10 out of 20. We can have more. Cool. Is this an achievement run? No. No, it's not. I don't have any achievements in this game. All right. Let's give all this shit away. All right, nice. So far, so good. This run's off to a great start. A bit frustrating at times, but look at that. Viscanium doing great things. Who do we start as? We started as the Count of Vizcaya up here. We've been pushing south on the Reconquista. I'm going to save for now. We're going for 9.5 hours. That's a good amount of time. Let's go find someone to raid. Folks, hold on to your butts. We are going on a raid. So we need a raid message. What kind of raid message should we use today? What should we use today? What should we use today? Fortnite. No, I'm not going to raid Fortnite. No siree, Bob. How about Victoria 2? Let's go raid some Victoria 2. That sounds good. You guys like Victoria 2, don't you? Sure you do. You know, Victoria 3 is coming out this year, supposedly. See how that goes, yeah? Oh, man. I'm actually really excited for Victoria 3. That sounds like a fucking blast. It really does. Folks, thank you very much for watching today. I hope you had a wonderful day. The weekend is just beginning. We got more weekend tomorrow. We're going to stream again tomorrow at 1500 UTC. All right. Your channel getting Reconquisted? Maybe? I don't know. Let's just do Magic Raid. That's fine. All right. So we're going to use this raid message today. If you're a subscriber, we're going to use the Shen T emote. Put some of those in chat for Mr. Dridlicious. He's playing Victoria 2. I'll see you tomorrow at 1500 UTC. Have fun with Mr. Dridlicious. Put that raid message in chat, and I'll see you later. Thanks for joining me today, folks. Thanks for the conversations. Thanks for the support, and thank you very much for hanging out and chatting with us today. I'll see you on tomorrow. Enjoy your weekend. Adios. Put that raid message in chat. Bye-bye.